so we're a little late. Oh shit!
Hello, everybody. Good evening. Hello, everybody.
Big Red is entered. How you doing, Big Red?
Good evening.
Wait. All right, we are doing a test. We're trying to get it set up so that we can do some things. No sound. Bella Sanders, no sound. I don't see my icon moving. What's up?
You don't see what?
Oh my god!
Yeah, you're like I'm moving.
All right, you can see. Okay, you can hear me. Trying to. I was trying to reach out and what you call it?
No sound. You can't hear us.
Bell said no sound, but you can hear me, so I have to have sound. An upstate raise in process. Welcome in upstate audits.
Bell, can you hear me? Say type of 1 if you can hear me. I hear. Okay.
Okay. All right. Cool. Then that means welcome in, Bell admin. Good to see you, brother. At the tuna, always upstate. How you doing, brother? Sorry about today. Auditing 2, welcome in. Yeah, today's been fun, but we made it through.
Here's the link. And what I'll have to do is I'll have to send him my other email.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that too because he says it has to be a Gmail account. Okay, I know what it is.
That's right.
Yes, I can hear y'all.
Hey, how you
Just
doing?
fine.
Well, we were supposed to be ready at quarter after, but it didn't happen. Not till 27 after. So we lost all our.
Oh, somebody's got their. Oh, I got my damn. All right. I had the echo going.
Oh, yep.
Oh, I hate the echo.
Echo.
I was like, man, I'm hearing this over and over and over. What the fuck?
Uh-oh. Hello, Preston. Auditing 2, Bell. FV Tuna time.
Hey, Bell, how you doing?
Big
Jessica
Red.
Stone.
And, of course, Jessica. I said hi about, she disappeared. She got tired of waiting, I guess.
Invalid.
Yeah, it's invalid name, 43. How you doing, brother? Jessica Stone is in there. How you doing?
Tuna time.
News now. Preston Nashville is in the building. All right.
Yeah, we were doing some training backstage, so.
KJF.
That training shit sucks. But there's a video you can watch too.
KJRSR2, how you doing?
KJRSR.
Yeah, we have to watch the video. It's like, I'm not quite in. I really got messed up with the email.
You got to go through the school of hard knocks before you can. I did.
Yeah, I remember when you went on.
Yeah, I did. Holy shit. And
Hello,
I'm
Byron.
still not caught up.
How's it going? Hey, Bud Grower.
Hey,
how
you got off
doing
before I
there?
even ended my stream. How come it took you so long?
He get lost on the way.
Holy shit.
I just walked over here. I didn't run.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
hell,
Yeah,
I hopped, skipped, and
awesome.
jumped.
Hey, Bud Grower, I think it was you, but it might have been 420. Who's the one that needs viewer time?
420.
Okay.
I don't have any videos up yet. I'm not actually. I go up soon.
Yeah.
I'm in a panel, but I gotta get a.
Did y'all learn how to share
It
screen?
ain't. Yeah, okay, here's the deal. Well, no, you'll work behind them. If you.
You want me to teach you?
Oh, I know how to do it, bro. I just we got another violation notice.
You had a what?
We got another. See, dude, we got lurkers in here who sit and wait till we do anything, and then they put in a complaint.
NNPN, how's it going?
This is really annoying. Beyond
Hey,
annoying.
two.
Well, you guys know how to show videos, right?
Oh yeah.
Anything on YouTube is fair game,
Mhm.
you know, including your own. So don't fuck up.
Oh, see, I can't get my browser to share. It tells me having problems connecting, and I don't understand that. If I use it on my computer, my laptop, it goes right to videos. But as soon as I get on StreamYard and try to share, then it has problems for some reason.
I'm not getting mail.
Wow. Big Red, how you doing? Invalid. KJRSR.
I'm not getting
There's
it.
no Preston.
And I'm just using Firefox. So I don't know what the problem is.
Maybe Firefox won't let you browse.
I don't know.
No, I'm not getting anything.
Huh. I'm thinking. Because I had that with the other laptop that I had,
Yeah.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't share anything. It would fuck it up right in the middle of it.
That's what's happening with me. I can play the video, but when I go to hit the share button, then I get a little window up saying it's not working. Little yellow window.
How much RAM do you have?
16 gigs.
Well, fuck.
Yeah,
I only have like 12 or something like that.
I spent the extra $60 and got 16.
Holy shit. Your RAM ought to be, I mean, it's got to be your browser.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's the browser.
You might try a different browser.
I can pull up 4 tabs and watch 4 videos at a time on 4 separate windows, you know. But as soon as I
Right.
go to StreamYard, nope, doesn't work.
Wow. And Bud, do you even get the concept of share screening?
Yeah, I'm right now. He's KY. Brian keeps telling me to accept invite, but I'm not getting any mail from him. Did you get any mail?
He's not sending mail. He's sending messenger.
I'm not getting an invite on Messenger. Should have gone to the email you gave me. Well, no, it is not. It has not gone to the email that I have given him.
And then just a minute ago he said send him an email that's not associated with YouTube to send it so he can send you the code and the invite.
Right, but it has to be Gmail. So that is my only email that is Gmail. It can send
No. He said it. Okay. In your case, you're using Yahoo to associate with YouTube, correct?
Well, my initial account was set up under apparently the Gmail account of Mystic, whatever. But I could send him the other one, which I did with Yahoo, and he said it has to be Gmail.
As long as it's not associated with YouTube.
All right, I gotta send Brian an email. So if Brian can go ahead and put his email address in the Facebook Messenger, I'll copy that and I will send a
Well, if you send him a message using that
right,
email, he'll put it in the Gmail and send it back.
right, exactly. So all he needs to do now is give me his email. I'll send it to him, and then he can send it back. Because I don't know why I'm not receiving mail from him, but I'm composing a letter right now, so I'm just waiting for him to send it. Like I said, I don't know what the hell is going on with my computer.
Brian's telling you down there in chat.
Oh, because I'm waiting for
That's
messages.
me. Oh, period. Okay. It has to be Gmail, period.
Right. So all I need is Brian's email, whatever address.
There's his email in chat.
Auditing@gmail.com.
New England Audits at Gmail. Then,
Right, I got it. Thank you.
and my Gmail is already associated with YouTube, so I don't know what I could do.
I don't either. But at least look at the email.
Brian, you got these boys totally confused.
Yep, that's all right.
Well, he
Hey,
said it
you
has
got
to be-
these boys totally confused.
He said it has to be Gmail and not associated with YouTube. I only have one Gmail and it's associated with YouTube, so I'm
Exactly.
screwed.
I've never made.
So I make a new one.
Give me your Gmail, KY.
Did you get mine?
News New England said. I can't banner it. I wish I could, boy.
I got it.
Should
I got it. I can do banners and I can do that stuff.
Fuck it. Got these boys all fucked. I gotta get this
No,
on my
it's
phone so I
crazy.
can comment. Shit.
It's a crazy email, is what it is. That I got. Because I had so many email accounts at one time. Apparently, when you know how they say you consolidate them so they're all one thing. For some reason, that one account is having problems receiving. I don't know.
I can't wait until Bud gets this all figured out so he can be my fucking super mod. God
I'm working.
damn it.
Well, I know how to do that right away. You can just all you need to do is give me your.
I
email.
am gonna teach you and KY how to fucking do this shit.
Oh shoot!
I know how to do it
Yeah,
But-
once we're on.
but- because Jackie made me super mod and I ran her panel for a week. Okay, but with the powers that I have, I can't do all that stuff. I can't pin a link to the top of the chat in StreamYard.
No, you can't do it in StreamYard. You have to do it
I'm
in.
sorry, in YouTube. I can't pin a link. I can't do any of that stuff.
Oh wow. Because that's how I pinned that link at the top of
but I
mine.
can't
I
do
get
it.
on my phone.
Yeah, I can't do that with what I have. It doesn't give me the option. Not a.
Whoa! Somebody just
Yep,
knocking at the back door.
Someone, invalid name. All right, show me your face.
Invalid. Go like this.
Show me your face, please. Come on.
Tell him to flip you off. Just
I'm
do
not.
anything but show you his butthole.
I'm not getting a face at all. No, we have to have a face. I'm not going to get.
Didn't he say he didn't have camera?
Camera?
Yeah.
Well, we'll go like this.
think I'm gonna do? Porn bomb you?
But
Fuck's sake, I'm not. It's me.
I don't. Well, I don't know. I don't know that. But we were porn bombed several times, five or six
Well,
times
I'm
now.
sorry
So
you were porn bomb, but
He's
you're not
porn
gonna
bomb
get.
shy.
But
He,
you're not
he's
gonna get
porn
it from
bomb
me.
shy.
it's
Anyway,
nothing to do with you. It's everybody.
I don't know if you read what I was saying, but
No, because we're in the middle of doing something else.
oh, because well, apparently there was a party, a very large party in Boulder, and apparently uh, the cops broke it up by shooting tear gas, and now they're
Wow.
flying. Now they are flying drones over the area. The cops are flying drones over
Cops are
the
flying
area.
drones over the party, huh? Wow.
Yeah,
Man, put that in private chat and I'll play it.
it's Colorado or ZFG Videography that are streaming it right now.
Who is?
Colorado,
You have their link?
Colorado Donkey Watch. I can, yeah. Here, I'll put it in private. Copy. StreamYard. Paste. There you go. That's Colorado Donkey Watches.
Donkey Watch.
Yeah, Pike. This man stepped foot in this fucking town in 2 years. Yeah, there's fucking drones flying around. I cannot believe it. This is surreal. This is surreal.
All right, it's down there, KY.
Hey, News New England, did you send the email?
He sent you a smoke message, bud.
Yeah. Right above us. So let's check the alleys.
Oh, ZFG videography guy here. I'll send you his too. Oh, he already ended it. They already ended it. Yeah, that's what was going
Yeah.
on, man.
Somebody's in the basement.
Came in here. The thing is,
It looks like they're walking back
Yeah.
to wherever their car is.
His camera doesn't pick up light very well.
yeah,
ZFG's
before when they
does.
said the stage 2 blocks. Right. Well, not 2 blocks
But
the
yeah,
other way.
because this way, because I was watching. This is crazy. Anyway, just wanted to let you know.
Tear gas and shit. Are you serious?
Yeah, tear gas.
Yeah.
We're gonna hear about this tomorrow. That's for sure. Watch, this will be on the news.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this one will be on the news.
Or maybe not.
Oh no, that's a
Everything
guarantee.
From this block here on 10th and Pleasant,
10th and
all the
Pleasant.
way down to 11th is this fraternity.
Those fraternities need to
Sigma
go.
Nu.
Yeah, so,
so
you know,
these
these
guys
stupid
throw
fraternities
rager
are
parties
stupid.
And they have the whole block.
They've always been stupid.
You guys running and some police.
Well,
stuff.
yeah. Look at the fucking things that they gotta do, the initiations and shit.
That's Greek life. But
This property extends all the way back to the alley. It's pretty impressive.
this is another part of society that is failing. We're watching it.
Yes.
Hey, Sasquatch. I guess I'll read the chat for a
But
minute.
this one's always been on the downhill
See if
spiral
they can
forever.
relock.
Ever since fraternities first started.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because really,
Yeah. That's a hurry. In a hurry, isn't it? To run people over.
well, that means Boulder's gonna get. Well, hopefully it'll get some more. Or unhopefully, I
Take you
guess.
guys down to one more block here, the main part of the college campus. It's called the
Get
Hill.
more stuff out of Boulder.
Call it notoriety.
Yeah, there you go. More notoriety.
Legal chaos is happening, I'm sure. Armstrong would stop you right if they're gonna shoot me now.
I haven't
Here's
got
the
any
other guy.
email response, KY.
Hang on, walking down the street.
I got a feeling it's
What
not
was that?
working. I said I got a feeling that email's not working because I'm not getting anything from him.
I didn't get anything from him either on my Gmail.
Oh, cool. So maybe he's
Not
still.
in, not in post.
All right.
Not for money.
You
You
broke,
can
you
report
broke
what you
Gmail,
can
guys.
post.
It's all your fault.
Yep.
I don't know.
Damn Gmails.
The other link I just posted was the other guy that was up there. His name is ZFG Videography. He does cop watching too sometimes. But he was the one. He was there with Colorado Donkey Watch.
This is a party in
Yeah.
Colorado. The
Boulder.
police have tear gassed it, and they're now watching the area of the party with drones overhead.
2 cords and 1 phone. I mean, or 1 cord and 2 phones, but you can have it. This is Boulder. We got a state patrol here.
Wow.
His lights on.
Wired him up and he's in there.
So I know, like he wanted to turn, didn't he?
Sasquatch is in here.
He is turning in, yeah. There's been a lot of lights and sirens heading off that way. Interesting.
Maybe a better party.
No,
This
there's
is when
always
I
something.
wish I would have had a bike.
It's pretty much resolved.
I know where this is. I know where this is. I travel by here all the time, or used to. Travel by here all the time. It's kind of funny watching your own, the town you live next to.
Now that we're here,
Be
yeah.
shown.
Take you guys on this little tour of the campus on the hill here. Half fast sub. Not too cabin. Good margarita.
Hey, bed grower.
Bud,
Yeah.
Who there is closest to the Huntington Beach Pier? Which one of y'all?
Now that they broke up that party, I bet most of those people ended up down here anyway.
Maybe Ice Cold and West Coast Digital, but
Pay for a few of the
hey,
bars.
it's like
Ice or West Coast?
we're out in that area. See, that beach I used to go to.
See, because that's where I lived for most of my life. I lived on Beach Boulevard in Yorktown,
For what, bartender? Or?
in between Beach and Newland. In a little housing tract called Huntington Crest. That's a big motherfucker, like a mile square.
The old Fox Theater here shut down for COVID, but
People hanging out with their bottled water and shit.
I've been here. I've been all up here.
Looks like he's going uphill.
Yeah, this is the hill. This is going up the hill.
we're getting up closer. That's the police station right by the Chase Bank there.
A police station.
Savannah.
well, I noticed how wide the sidewalks are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got some. Yeah, this is where they walk. The main thorough. This is where they sell shit. A lot of the places. This is
I'm about to party yet.
Like pawn shops and shit.
no, pawn shops, clothes shops, all kinds of different knick-knacky shops, stuff like that, and a lot of coffee shops, restaurants, you know, sprinkled in there. Here's a, I think this is the, yeah, that's the theater. I think.
Police station, man.
Chase and then police. Holy fuck, I'd be right there at that window. Holy fuck, every day.
and then this
They
is
get
also what
tired of my
happens.
ass.
Homeless people everywhere. Homeless people everywhere in Boulder.
Definitely not operating any drones up there.
That's one of the snowiest motherfucking places I ever been to.
Not lately, man. It snows and then disappears 3 days later.
Really?
Yeah, most of the snow that we get up here usually sticks around no more than 3-4 days tops. And
Shit.
and we're just heading into our snowiest month, which is March.
I remember back in like the end of the 70s, like 78-ish, they had a real bad snowstorm there.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
were fucking way the hell up, like almost halfway up one of them buildings. It
Wow.
was deep.
Not lately, man. Lately, it's always
Everybody
been
in here's
about
having a good night.
3, 4, 5 inches, maybe max, and then gone in 3-4 days. And
I
that's the way it's been for as long as I've been living here.
I don't know about you, but I
You know, the
I
nice
wanna-
part about Boulder is that it's close to the mountains. Pristine backyard. Besides
What was
that,
that, KY?
it's gone downhill
I said this
for many reasons.
this poster suck on this big D. What's up, my brother Billy Bobby? Doo doo da da poo poo pants.
say what?
Read the post.
It's in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm not even on that motherfucking. Hold on. I need
Well,
to
you know what? It's so far.
poopy doopy wah shit.
Yeah, whatever. Let it go.
Suck on this big D. Ho yo yo. What's up, my brother Bobby?
Let it
No, it's
go.
Billy
Bro.
doo doo da da poo poo pants. What the fuck?
It doesn't mean anything, bro.
Dude,
About ready to time his ass out for 30. 300.
300. Nah.
300,000.
Sure, so good to see you, my brother. So good to see you.
Let's go.
Glad you guys are all in here tonight. Thank you for coming.
I'm coming. I'm
Yeah.
coming. I'm
And
coming.
remember, please
I
consider
done came.
hold on. Everyone remember, consider helping a great supporter, KY. He has helped a lot of people out, and we're just trying to make sure that he gets some of the loving back.
Here we got someone trying to come up. Bullshitters. Anonymous.
Never heard of that. No, I don't think. Yeah, that's a check-in. They can come up, but they got to check. Check, trust, but verify.
It's Andrew.
Side
Andrew, Let Andrew up.
Touch your
Let
ear.
Andrew up.
Touch your ear.
Andrew, how you doing, brother? Nah, he must be on mute. Can't hear a thing.
No, he's not on mute.
He's moving his lips, but he ain't
Hey, man.
talking.
He's moving his lips twice.
I recognize the color of his hair.
I think he's trying to fuck with me.
or lack thereof.
Yeah, he shaved it all off last week.
Damn.
He's got the Telly Savalas look going.
Oh my God, you do remember that show, don't you?
Oh, way
loves you,
back.
Who
Way
loves?
back.
I watched it live. Who loves you, baby?
I watched it live. I was alive back then.
I am the doctor.
Kojak?
I am the
Haha, the Doctor of Voyager.
Yeah. Yeah, before the telly abolished. Yeah, before the telly's abolished, there was Kojak.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I seen a YouTube video.
Okay, I seen a YouTube video where a ghost was playing a guitar.
No such thing.
Playing a guitar.
No
Go
such
on.
thing.
Oh yeah.
I seen a goldfish play guitar.
He's not responding either. Give me a sec. I'll be right.
Okay,
Myron, pass out.
at school, we're
Pop your head
gonna
up,
learn
Myron.
about playing the guitar without touching the guitar. We're gonna use a ghost, and the ghost is gonna play the guitar for us.
Go to school, play guitar. Go to school. That would be the ghostest with the mostest.
Yes, Ghostess was the mostest, I guess. Sounds like a good one.
Sounds good to me. Who we watching? That was Colorado something or another.
Colorado. Colorado's Anonymous. Bullshitters Anonymous.
Anonymous.
Bullshitters Anonymous Radio. Oh, I still got it. The buffer.
The buffer.
Yeah.
KY and Bud, you guys are in
What do you
deep
want to call it?
concentration.
I'm trying to send it to you in private chat.
I don't know. Can we?
15 minutes in. If it'll send. Yeah, I think it went.
There's a link there, yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, what is
I
that?
don't see it. Good.
What do you want? Update?
It was something
I don't
about
know.
Ghost.
He was commenting on our quiet, which you gotta-
Playing a guitar.
we're still not hearing from Brian.
There's something about
I
Ghost.
haven't.
You got three people talking at one time. I can't hear anybody.
No, I haven't, Bill. There's a Bill video out, or
Yeah, something about a ghost playing a guitar, but you have to go like 15 minutes in.
is it this one? 15 minutes.
Andrew, what is that? What is that link for? Oh, he's gone.
All right, we gotta watch this.
Wait. What is it, KY?
It's a guitar playing itself. I already moved it to where it needs to be.
You had to hold on. Whose video is this?
It's
Andrews?
no, it's fuck, let me see. Haunting the Dead.
Is that the one he put up?
Yeah.
All right, no, hold off on putting that up.
They got 226,000 subscribers.
So it is monetized. Do we have permission to use it? because it is
If
monetized.
it's fair, well, if you just play it for a few seconds, it's considered fair use.
Fair use. We can't play the whole video, but we can.
Yeah,
No,
we gotta make
no,
sure
I'm just gonna play the guitar part.
all right, because and you know it's
Yeah,
commentary.
you can play.
15 minutes in.
All right. It's just we got another one last night. I really got to work on not getting them.
But that was because we did something from a foreign country, and I don't know what we played from.
I know. That's what I'm saying. We don't know all the. Just saying. We double check. But go ahead.
All right, there it is.
By the way, KY.
Unless, oh, you know what? We played that little bit from Ginger, and that was from Canada. That is a foreign country.
Oh, wait a minute.
We played that outro. Come on, it was a cat moving its head.
You're
Really?
right. Oh my god.
Really?
Holy shit. You're right. You're right. Oh my
Really?
god.
Come on, a cat moving its head back and forth. That's what the warning was about. Really? Like,
All right.
like nobody's seen a cat video on YouTube. Give me a break.
Wow. They got us for. Wait, KY. They got us for. Are you saying pussy?
That's what it was.
All right. I'm just saying. I was clarifying that.
Let me finish this. They got us for Ginger's pussy.
Oh no! You went even further. My
Hey,
God! I
KY,
can't believe you just- I should have stopped it before you said it. That was so bad.
It's down there. KY.
Oh my God, that was fabulous.
Really, we got a warning about that cat head moving. It cannot be viewed in certain countries. What? For a cat head moving? Give me. It's her outro for her videos. What was so bad about that? I don't understand this. They're just going crazy over there.
Hey, I put it down in. It's down there next to me.
All right.
Dirty Mike, hey brother.
Creepy poltergeists are real.
It's not even midnight yet. Things are just getting pretty crazy pretty quick. Okay, guys, I have Steve sitting in with us for this one. Guys, I came up with a great idea. Steve had his guitar here, I seen. He has a new electric, and he has a new amp. I thought to myself, what if we try a really cool experiment, guys? What if I asked the spirit to come up and hit a string on the guitar, and we can see if they can do some direct communication with us by doing so. So just so you can see. That's exactly what it should sound like. If you heard my idea and you're here right now and you would like to communicate with us, will you come up and hit one of the strings on the guitar? All you have to do is use your app, use your power, use your energy, just like you do with the meter. You know how you hit the meter and make the meter light up? Can you do that? Just whoa! Did you hear that?
Oh
It did it. It's doing it. It's doing it.
Oh, good Lord.
Whoa!
All right, so
Way.
Oh my God, Dad.
I know. I don't know what to say.
That's crazy. It's like it's playing right
I
now.
know it.
Dude, my mind is blown. I didn't know this would work. This is my first time ever trying this. This is crazy.
Now you're gonna have to get rid of the guitar.
Now you can say that a ghost has played your guitar, Steve.
Maybe it's Jimi Hendrix.
It's still going. That is bizarre.
It's a brand new guitar too.
No, it's not bizarre.
It's nice. I love it. The guitar is not haunted, at least.
That old man's got
The
his mouth
spirit might
wide
start
open.
playing with you. Wouldn't that be crazy? All of a sudden, it sounds like you have your own band here.
Hey,
I want to do that when just me and the guitar share.
What?
So I knocked my hat off.
Your hat just came off?
Yeah. It just blew
Are you
off.
serious?
Yes, you didn't see it?
It just blew right
I
off
heard
my
something.
head.
What? No way!
So,
Oh my god!
how much
I'm
for
tripping right
this
now.
does it
Don't
go?
believe this
Right,
shit.
that's enough. No,
Yeah,
Dude, you
we gotta
have
stop.
full.
All right. KY, I got my notice. You should have got yours. He said he sent him out. If it doesn't work, he'll get it. He'll see you tomorrow. He had to go.
okay.
So it should be in there. Mine arrived. So, I mean, don't know what to say. So, KY. I mean,
I got nothing in my Gmail from him.
jeez. It's just, it's nonstop.
I don't know.
I'm completely,
AZ, what's up, brother?
I don't even know how to explain it to you, KY. I managed to clusterfuck my emails so that two of them are intermingled. So here's how it works. Even though he typed up to that one, the first one, it automatically, no mail goes there anymore. It gets reverted to the other one.
Well, no, you might have it set up so your emails are consolidated. You do that. You can do that.
Yeah, I did. I don't know what I did, but it worked out. I now know what's going on. I know that if I give this one, it will show up in the other. That's why I couldn't find it. But anyway, like I said, I don't know what happened. I got a virus at one point. I tried to remove it because it was a small period. I swear to God, that's my luck. I know people that don't ever have had a stupid firewall, anything. Will get on there, go to porn sites, go to all these fucking places, not a damn thing. My security lapsed for 2 months, people. 2 months, just 2 little months. And I managed to get my computer invaded. It's just amazing. I call it the Bud syndrome.
Giggity, giggity.
Giggity, exactly.
So what do you think about that guitar playing itself?
Giggity, exactly.
People have been
I would like to be
scamming
there.
people
Some
have been
rigorous
scamming
tests.
people with that kind of
Yeah.
crap for centuries, for literal centuries. Okay, it's nothing new. It's the same shit people have been trying for centuries to convince people that spirits exist. Sorry.
For all I
That's my-
know, there was a guy behind the couch playing another guitar, and that was connected.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
He put his finger on the one string, and we heard a sound come out, but we couldn't see whether he actually touched that string.
Yeah.
It's also the 21st century. You can do this shit, by remote with a lot of different things.
Yeah, but like I said,
I mean, come on.
if the cord for the other guitar ran underneath that couch to the guitar, and there's the kid sitting behind on it, and then all of a sudden he starts playing, touching the strings, and he's coming through the amp. It's so easy to fake. It's not like we could see. I could not see the cord connected from that guitar to the amp the way he had that blanket there and stuff. And the amp was so close to the couch you couldn't see the cord running to the guitar. It could have been running underneath it to another guitar on the other side. So yeah, that was easy to fake.
Ooh, there's a ghost in my room.
The human mind is a wonderful, wonderful thing. It makes us think things and do things and say things, but it
That's
also
why you
makes
get
us
scared
see
of the
things.
cemetery.
No, it makes. Well, I'm not afraid of the cemetery at all. But
I ain't either. I love cemeteries.
There's
a lot of art there.
I used to hang out in cemeteries. So.
We had one last night.
But
okay.
I used to go to
it
the
also makes you see
cemetery
things.
to have sex.
But there
I've
was
been there to
also it
have
also
sex
makes
a
you
few
see
times.
things, and people see things, and people have been seeing things since the dawn of time. And it's just the imagination. It's just your brain. It's just how it is.
Yep. I agree.
You have to recognize it. That's the thing. Humanity doesn't recognize that it's their brain doing it and not something outside of their head.
Yeah.
And that's where
Look
we have a
at
very
what
big problem in
LSD
this world.
does to your brain.
Well, we watch you every night. I mean,
What I do to your brain, I'm doing it to your brain. I'm doing it to your brain. Oh, this is your
Wait till
brain.
they can.
This is
Wait
your
till they
brain on
can.
drugs. Any questions?
Wait till they can.
Yeah.
that's
Does
a
Can I eat that?
so that's a good system to have, Mike. I just looked it up. Dirty Mike. So I should use that one. I mean,
Yeah.
oh, it's a man advanced.
System care.
Advanced
The
system.
Advanced
IOBIT
system
advanced
care.
system
Can
care.
anybody
It's the
hear
most
me?
advanced system
Anybody
care.
Can't
out
write that.
there?
Systems
What a
that
what a
care.
time!
Voices in my head, singing a song.
Your voices in your
So
head
Who
are
in
just
the
you.
fuck is that?
who is?
Oh, is what's the bullshitter there? No, the voices in your head are just you, man. I have them too. I even talk to them sometimes.
Mine talk back.
I
Yeah, his
don't
my
answer
Yeah, mine do
back.
talk
too.
back.
Mine
Yeah.
I
talk
don't
back. Mine
answer
talk back too.
questions. Fuck that.
Questions.
Fuck
But I shove them
that.
deep down. I shove them deep down and tell them to shut up because they don't belong in this reality. They're all in my head.
I don't answer questions.
Low and slow, man. You know that, Erline. Low and slow.
Yeah, baby. Yeah,
A
baby.
little to
Yeah.
the left and low.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, LT. How are you doing?
LT man.
Bud,
Yes,
do you plan on being on later tonight?
most likely. Why?
I have a
I
question.
don't know how long we're gonna be here. We were on panel what? KY. I mean,
7 hours.
7 hours last night.
Nice. That's the way parent panels should be. Especially
Oh,
if
wow.
folks can afford them.
Exactly. LT man has entered the building. Everybody. LT man is in the house. How you doing, LT? You should come up on the panel and smoke. I've got about
Or
another.
discuss topics of the day. Like
Exactly.
why do I have a Lincoln with a AR-15 in the Constitution?
Well, that'll work. Why don't I have an M16? I'd want a tank, actually.
Yes, see? You don't need a gun. Guns are for pussies. You need tanks.
The
Tanks
tank.
will
Wait.
rule the world.
Wait, my favorite of all is a flamethrower. Let's get real. Let's just go with the flamethrower. That
No,
every
no, but it has
You take the turret gun out. You mount a flamethrower in the turret.
there you go.
Now you got a tank with a gun and
A flamethrower, exactly. See, now you're talking, KY.
No.
The maximum amount of damage possible, you could have a fucking one of those guns that we were talking about the other night that's mounted on the ship.
Did you ever watch the videos of World War II in the Philippines whatnot where they had the flamethrowing tanks?
Yes, those
suckers would blow a flame.
Yeah, they would.
60 feet.
Damn. Oh, and it's not just a flame, dude. It's like a napalm substance. So when it hits you,
it was napalm. That's what it was. And then, because what they would do is they'd blow it at the entrance to the cave, it would burn all the oxygen out.
Hi, LP.
I wish I had a tank. I'd try to take a hit out of the barrel.
Pick it.
Hit it out of the barrel, yeah.
touch your finger to your forehead like this. Now touch your finger to your forehead. Everybody touch the finger to their forehead. No, your other forehead. Your other forehead. That's not your forehead, your other forehead. Yeah.
You
This
didn't
is
say
your forehead.
foreskin, you said
Not
forehead. I'm sleepy. You go to bed, LT. That's where Silver went. He went to bed.
Uh-huh. You know what Buffon stands for? Bullshitters UFO Network. Smells like a freaking armpit to me. Damn, I need to shave it again.
My husband claimed he had so he ate the chocolate in my something. I said, why
He
you
ate
do
the
that?
chocolate
I
in his
know.
underwear.
Is there a purse?
I know.
I love Hershey's Kisses.
No, I love Hershey's Kisses. I said, damn fool, that was X-Lax bars. Oopsie. When I was in basic, the
Oopsie daisy.
Group before us and the drill sergeants were eating the cookies that the moms and girlfriends and wives were sending the trainees. So one of the trainees said, I'll fix it, SOB. So he had his girlfriend make up a batch of chocolate chunk cookies, but he used those X-Lax bars instead of chocolate chunks. And he said, whatever you do, she said, don't eat them when I send them if you actually make it through. So they never did make it through, but the drill sergeant had to take 2 days off because he had diarrhea so bad. So they all knew who was eating them.
Hey, KY.
Yeah.
I lost my wrench.
That's a wrenching experience. that means he made you Superman.
Yeah, or whatever it is.
Oh.
That's just.
All right, let me see what mine looks like. I gotta open up.
In order for you to do it, you still have to log off everything and log back on and be able to use those whatever it is he gave us. I just can no longer put up links and shit. And
no, Superman, you do all of the above.
I'm gonna say goodnight, guys.
No, again, by him sending that email, I lost my wrench.
Well, you have a good night.
Yeah,
Myron.
you lost your wrench because you don't need it because you're a Superman.
Can you guys work the link that I put in chat? Hey, Bell, is that link usable?
I'm looking for it. I don't see it.
Oh, no, mute that. KY, mute that. Fuck that. That's bullshit. We don't need to hear that.
Kind of what I want to talk to you about.
What up?
I'll tell you later. So anyway, did you see that, bud? Big ass party. You have to go look at the beginning of the video, man. They used tear gas.
Oh shit.
And they had drones flying over the party. The cops did. in Boulder.
Damn. Okay.
That means that Boulder has drones. And I'm just going,
Yep.
what the fuck? What the fuck? Now I got to look out for drones. Great.
Oh, dude, you always have to look out for drones now. Cops gonna be using
dude.
them as a regular.
Aliens have the drones, dude. Me and my friend saw them once when we were all high. Me and my friend
You're
saw
gonna
one
do
once.
like stuff like that. I'm not gonna bring you up anymore. All right.
Do what?
That
Do what?
What you just did, brah. Go to the bathroom. We don't need to hear that kind of crap, you know?
if you can do shit like that, I'm not gonna bring you up no more.
How you know it wasn't me with a water bottle?
Uh-huh. You're talking
Whatever.
to all men. We're all men here. We're all
We-
adults
Your
here.
waterfall, we know what pissing in the toilet sounds like. I'm sure the ladies all here do know what that sounds too.
What if I took a bottle of water, put a hole in the top, like this, and squirt it into a bucket of water? Would you be able to tell the difference?
Then we would assume that you're insane and have to reevaluate.
And again, you're not going to come up anymore.
Yep.
You know, we don't need that kind of stuff. All right, you go do that on Andrew's channel. He loves that kind of stuff. Go to
Yeah.
Kate's channel.
Which one's it?
Kate likes
Oh, no,
it.
no, 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 no. Don't recommend anyone. No, no.
Yeah,
LT man,
channel?
come on up, brother. We need a refresh. Come on up, man. Show me some love, LT man. Help me out here. Come on now. Come on up. Yeah,
Smoking the rest of my cigarette for one of the day.
Shouldn't smoke.
Smoking one cigarette a day. That's it.
Omaha.
wow,
That's-
my mother used to
That's
do
why
that.
I'm vaping.
Oh, I would just quit then. What
You
happened?
need to quit. Hey, bro, let me tell you guys something. I got some horrible news, but I can't discuss it right now. I'll have to discuss it after my next court date. But I got some horrible ass news, man, and I think it's gonna shock people. And I just found this out today, man. Like,
Who's
shut
got the
that dog.
dog? Come on.
Who dog is that, bro?
But mute your mic if you got a dog barking. Come on.
I don't have a dog, dude. That's not me, dude.
I just said whoever.
Oh, I
Mute your mic.
who's with the dog?
Well, it's either invalid or Andrew. So
Yeah, just go ahead and meet everybody. It's important that I talk about this issue.
we got.
But so here's the thing, man. Here's the thing, guys. So I have something to discuss, but I can't discuss it right now. I have to wait till after my next court date.
Right.
It's serious. You will find out about it, and it is an emergency, and it sucks because. And people are like, well, you just out here No, this I'll have proof of all this. I have proof now, but I don't want to show people because of the trolls. And I really don't want the trolls to know, because if they know, then
Oh yeah.
I'm fucked. Then I got more to worry about. I'm not fucked. I just got more to worry about. Now, after the 12th, after I get done with this court case on the 12th, I'll discuss the matter, and I'm hoping, and it's a convenient thing because it's proof, and the money doesn't go to me. Like, you can put it towards that, because it's something that I don't want to discuss. It's from it's just something that I really want to, but I can't. Like, I know if I do, I'll put myself in a bad situation. Not saying that'd be a too bad situation, but a situation where trolls have the advantage. And I don't, you know how that is. We don't want trolls to have.
So you're pregnant.
No. No.
I know. You said it was serious.
I have a kid on the way. That's the problem. No, I'm playing. That's not it either. It's serious because it's auditing related, obviously.
Okay.
and it's serious, and it's sad because they won't leave me the fuck alone, and it's all right. But you guys have it, man. How you guys doing up here, man? You guys doing good?
Yeah, we've been doing good.
You ain't got no Brian up there?
No, this is the new night show. Brian doesn't come on at night anymore. Bud and I run this at night, 10:30 every night.
Why you don't come on at night?
He's got stress issues with his life and family. So
his wife,
his life, and things going on in his life right now that causing stress. And we all know that
is she
issues.
What's going on with his wife? Is his wife treating him right?
She's having secondary issues with having had her COVID shot and
she's sick.
Problems with the daughter, so it's just too much stress trying to do this and juggle that. So with his pacemaker for his heart after his heart attack, so it's just too much for him. So we're taking it over so that he can just chill out and go to bed early and get the sleep he needs instead of stressing out and running the show and everything right now. So this is the Bud and KY show, or KY and Bud show for now. We're running it for a week.
Real quick, we have 16 minutes left on that fundraiser link right there, and then it has to be reset.
I've been trying. Okay, apparently it can't be reset before the end because I tried doing
right.
That. It says once you reach the end, the link is closed unless you extend it. Well, I tried extending it before the end of the 30-day period and hours, but it won't let me do that. So actually, I'll have to wait till after midnight to end it another 30 days. I'll just keep doing that, but.
Yeah, I hear you. Now, to answer the question, Silver, I guess when you become a moderator or a super mod, wink, wink, which is different than a co-owner. A co-owner, you give them the email and their password. You get on, you can do everything they do, and whatever. But when you're a super mod, you can go in and do everything on StreamYard, or what is that, Brian?
No, you can do it. You can do it on
YouTube.
When you're super mod, you can do it on YouTube, but not on StreamYard.
Right. So when you become a super mod, and I guess you lose your wrench. I'm not sure.
Now you're obviously a super mod because I still have a wrench.
Well, I don't even know when you lose your damn wrench, but whatever. My whole thing in this room is to help Brian and KY, and that's what I'm here for. Nothing else.
Mike, click on Bell.
Not me, Bud.
Bud.
Yeah.
Click on Bell Admin's post of the link, and it's on where the three dots are there, and you should be able to pin that link to the live chat, to the chat.
Well, remember, Brian said you had to log off completely and log back on to do it. I have not logged back on.
Yeah, we'll try it tomorrow.
Right, because all I still have is report, timeout, and hide. That's it. But tomorrow when we get on, I'll be able to do the shit in there. So you should. Well, I don't know.
You have more than me. All I have is report or block.
Yeah, but this makes no sense. I don't know why they would remove the mod. We'll see tomorrow how it works. Remember the last time we did this?
Yeah.
It could still be due to the fucked up email that I have going, whatever. If the case, then I'll stay a mod in the room, dude, and you can run it. I just won't be able to turn it on. We'll see. Because this is confusing. No one I've ever talked to has had this much problems that me and you have had. They get on, they like Sticky or Tom Wood or... then you yourself went to Silver. Do you remember going through anything like this? I mean, you just jumped on and did it. Oh, look.
When Jackie gave me her password, I jumped on, I initiated the broadcast. I could do everything just like a co-owner, a channel co-owner.
Right, and you didn't use a password to get on, did you?
Yes. I used her password.
Oh, that's it. That's exactly what it is. You need their. Yes, exactly. And God, thank you so much, Silver. Again, Silver, it was great. We have wrote. Did you? Oh God, I need to get a screenshot of those names. Did you get them?
What name?
I need the names of all the people
The
who
names of
donated.
what? What names about what? You don't make any sense.
The fundraiser, the names in the
Oh, I
fundraiser.
screenshotted them all. Yeah, and I transferred the money. I transferred all the money
Oh,
out of the fund just in case.
oh, okay, thank you. And then because if we get anyone else in the next 13 minutes, you'll do that. But could you forward me?
Here's what I did. I transferred it to my PayPal funds so that I can extend it, and then I can always transfer it right back again.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying, could you send me a copy of the people that donated?
I'm sure I could just send
We
those
get a
screenshots.
chance. We're not
Yeah,
going
yeah.
out. We're not going out like tomorrow or today, so it's next week. But I want to be able to put up a couple posts because I'm going to do my show with which you'll be there too. I'm sorry, I heard you talking about them.
Oh man,
It's all
my
good.
bad,
It's all good.
guys.
I'm
Well,
I'm sorry. I'm working in chat, and we're trying to do 3 things here. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
my connection went out, man. It's
Oh, okay, yeah. It happened to No Name last night. He was talking to us, and boop, he was gone.
yeah, but so that's horrible, man. Feel bad for Brian, but at least he got his back thing for his thingy, so at least he got that to look forward to. Indiana, man, Indiana, guys. Indiana, March 12th is pre-trial for resisting law enforcement. I guess I obstructed or prevented for them to do their official duties. So I'll have to deal with that. Hopefully, they offer me 90 days in the county, 45 days straight time. What I don't understand, and I don't think my public defender is pushing this as he should be pushing it because he's a public defender. What was the probable cause for them to detain me and arrest me when they dropped failure to ID and disorderly conduct? When they dropped the 2 initial charges, they dropped both charges. What?
There's no probable cause left.
Yeah, so why are they charging me with this bullshit ass resisting? Unless they know they can get a conviction because they know their fucking jury. They know everybody. It's a small town of like 2,000 people. Yeah.
The jury was probably handpicked.
Probably.
Their calls probably went out to 14 people only, and people they knew that would be on their side. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Brother-in-laws, sister-in-laws, aunts and uncles.
Yeah. Incest, wife, sister, wife, daddy / boyfriend,
children, adult children, and there's your jury of your peers.
Well, fuck, there are no black people on this jury.
No,
We need some black
that's
people.
not a jury of your peers, then, is it?
No, because it's all white people. I don't trust this jury at all. Yeah, well, I guess I'll have to lose in the lower courts, and
You could request a change of venue.
that's the plan. But I don't think they're gonna grant it. But there ain't nothing wrong with trying to put the motion in for it.
Yeah, because the jury is all Caucasians, and I don't fit that bill, so this is not a jury of my peers.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. Change the venue. I can already hear somebody in the comments.
What county is that? What is that? Lafayette?
Nope, that's Steuben County.
Steuben County.
Steuben.
I'm not real familiar, but I just that's what I was asking. It's a suburb next to it.
No, it's a my brother's my wife's town. My brother's my husband type of town. To me, that's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Like my mom is my girlfriend or some shit. Town.
My mom's sister's my girlfriend.
Yeah. And they're all fucking related, fucking each other pretty much. So that's what I feel like. So yeah, I'm kind of in that. The judge is their uncle.
Yeah.
Oh God.
and the cops are like cousins.
Uncle, dad, grandpa.
Yep, something along those lines. So I'm
Like that
fucking.
song. You've heard that song, right? I'm my own
What?
grandpa.
No, I haven't heard that.
Oh, that's you should. It's on YouTube. It's hilarious.
I'll have to check it out. But yeah, man, it's like one of those incest-related towns, pretty much. So,
The whole town.
but they all know each other. Oh, that's the, we got a person of skin color in our town. Oh nah, he got to go on it again.
We can't have that. We can't have none of that in our town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm debating if I even want to show up to court or not, man. On God, like I'm low key debating that shit, dude. Like I'm low key debating if I want to show up to court or not. I mean, I will show up for the trial, man. I'm like low key debating it. Like, should I just say fuck this fucking system and leave? Debating it though, because it's like I got all these other court cases to deal with, man. It's like, and I feel like they just keep piling on, and it's like, damn, man, just let a nigga go. Fuck. So if mother got 2-3 court cases, they're already going insane. I got like 7. I'm like, man, that's why I really haven't been doing nothing, dude. Like, and then I got one in Conroe, Texas. I got to deal with that shit in Conroe, Texas.
Oh, Conroe, they're the worst. I've heard they're really, really bad.
Yeah, so I got to deal with Conroe, Texas. And it's just like, man, they filed these bullshit ass interference charges when there was no probable cause for the stop. So, I mean, it's a whole bunch of baloney, man. I got court April 27 on that. So
Pay attention, bud.
So I plan on just fight that. I face up to 180 days in jail in Texas. I don't think they're gonna give me that type of time. I'm going to fight it. I'm not for sure, man. So hopefully I just go to trial. Fuck it. All right, I don't know. I'm just trying to resolve these cases, but every time I try to resolve them, there's like another case that disappears. Like, oh, well, remember this day that you did this and this time? Yeah, you gotta fight these charges now. And then it gets honestly annoying because I'm tired of dealing with this dumbass shit, man.
I had to deal with that when I was stationed down there in Fort Hood, Texas. The little town constables with one little cherry on top, you know. We used to drive those old Dodge, I can't remember what they were, Marauders or something like that. They were 3,000-pound iron chariots, had a big V8 in them and one little red cherry on the top. Little Barney Fife type uniform with a 38 revolver on their side.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. I pulled up to a stop sign. The car in front of me pulled ahead of the stop sign. Half the car was through the stop sign by the time he stopped. So the law says you're supposed to stop prior to the stop sign. So this guy was ahead of the stop sign, half a car length. He was almost into the intersection by the time he stopped. So I stopped behind him. He takes off. Right then, the constable turns his head. He's parked there the whole time. He turns his head, looks towards me because I didn't move up a couple inches and then pull off. He said, well, you didn't stop at the stop sign. I said, I was stopped at the stop sign. The car in front of me was half a car length beyond the stop sign. He didn't stop at the stop sign. Now, I'm behind the stop sign and I'm stopped already, so why should I move up 6 inches just to stop again? So he gave me a ticket for failing to stop at the stop sign. So try to fight that. Well, we're going to put your court date 10 days before we know you're leaving to leave the state, so that way you can't show up. Because I had orders to transfer, so.
That's not good, man.
They do that intentionally. And the thing is, at the time when you're in the military, if you were transferring, you were required by law to tape your orders to your side window so that if you were stopped by law enforcement, they knew you were transferring. But they took advantage of that, and they set your court date after you were supposed to be at your new location. That way you had to pay the ticket.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it was. And when you're only making $373 a month, and then you got a $60 ticket, that's just a whole bunch of your income, you know?
Not good.
Yeah, you take $373 a month divided by 4, that doesn't leave a whole lot of extra money laying around every week. Of course, back then gas was 25 cents a gallon and a carton of cigarettes was $1.50.
I don't know, man. I'm just tired of the bullshit.
That's what they're trying to do to everyone. They're trying to, if they can't give you one thing, they'll add some more fake charges and just keep stretching it out.
You're right about that.
The old bait and switch. They made laws against it for us to do it, but it's okay if they do it.
You're right about that.
That's like the guy who created McAfee.
McAfee? What is
Yeah,
that?
I think it's Ed McAfee, Edward McAfee.
Yep.
Got indicted on charges of pumping up his coins and a couple other coins that he touted on his Twitter feed to boost the value, and then when it got so high, then he knew it was gonna go busted because he was he was touting it as good product and it was gonna go way high and all this and that, and then he suddenly sold. Well, that caused the price to plummet. Well, meanwhile, he made all kind of money, and people who were just buying on the curve, they lost their butt. So he just got indicted for doing that. They found out that he's the one that was forcibly asking
So
people.
who got indicted? Wait, who got indicted?
The McAfee. It's on Yahoo News tonight. And he's the one who was indicted for telling people it was a good investment and that it was going to go so high, and enticing them to invest in it.
And how much money he made off of the investment?
He made over 13 million in direct payments from other crypto coin to push their crypto coins brand, and he was pushing all these brands as saying they were good solid investments and this and that on his Twitter feed, and all along it was just to pump up the value of these new offerings so that at a certain point he was just going to sell them all, and of course then the price drops. And the billionaires in the world, I'm sure they all co-conspire to do that on Bitcoin all the time. You see it where the value pumps up $3,000 or $4,000 or $5,000 because they're buying, and then they probably get on a group call, 5 or 6 of them. Hey, next week Thursday at 2:00 in the morning, we're all going to sell off. So set your automatic buy so that the second it starts going back up, we all buy at the lower value, and we're all going to sell at 2:00 exactly at the highest price. And then then we're all going to buy at the lowest price after it drops down $8,000 or $10,000. We're all going to start buying, and then now you just pump the value up. Now you sold, it makes the value plunge. Now you can buy at the low price again, and in a day or two, it's going to be right back up to that high value again. And they turn around, they do it again, and they can make $8, $10, $20 million, $30 million by doing that every 2 weeks. And if you look at the curve of the graph of the value, you can see they do that on a regular basis. It's just nobody can prove it, that they're on a 2 or 3 way call conspiring to do this because it's unregulated.
So what happened to Bug Howard? Are you going to sleep or something?
No, I'm here, just listening. How you doing?
You gotta start talking to your buddy KY Packer.
Oh, he was doing quite well.
Yeah, Larry, we can't have him doing all the talking, man. He might get tired and pass out.
No, KY?
I do that. But usually not till at least 1:30.
1:30, yeah, your time.
I checked. We did over 8 hours yesterday, bud.
Yeah, we did. That wasn't. Remember, we were going to get off at
2 o'clock. We were shutting 5 more minutes at 2 o'clock.
5 more minutes. The next thing,
and then all of a sudden we got
6 in the morning.
Six people jumped in. Holy shit! Well, we got 6 more people. Let's stay on for a little bit long. We'll go off 1 more hour. One more.
Just a little.
And then we got 3 more people. Then we got 2 more. Holy shit! Look at the hell time. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Let's go to bed. Oh, no, we got 3 more people. Now we're up to 24 people. All right, 1 more hour. We'll stay up till 7.
1 more hour, yeah, and it's
1
just
more hour. 7 o'clock.
Yeah, that's how it be.
And then because we showed Ginger's created a new outtake video for the end of her videos when she goes on. It's a cat tipping their head.
Oh my God, that's right. We got hit for that.
So they YouTube hit Brian saying that he showed certain content, and because of that content, his video can't be seen in certain foreign countries. A cat turning their head is all it is. A white cat turning their head. Oh my God, that's so bad.
It is. Hey, Crazy Frenchman is in the room.
Good to see you,
How
Crazy
you doing?
It's just they're just suppressing and it's any wonder people are going to library. You know about library, right, Omar?
Library?
Yeah.
No.
Capital LBRY, all caps.
All caps.
And you put your videos up there. Right now, they're paying 60 cents per subscriber. Free to join. You put your videos on there.
I know that.
It's just another platform to get your videos out on. Get another revenue stream.
What is it called?
Library. And
Library.
And library is just LBRY. You Google that, and it'll take you right to it.
All right.
And then the other one is copwatch.net.
Copwatch.net. How much they paying?
I'm not sure, but library pays in Bitcoin.
Oh, Bitcoin.
Yep, and Bitcoin's going up. I jumped on Bitcoin back in November at 19,000. Now they're up to between 40 and 55,000 a Bitcoin. And you could buy Bitcoins, a nickel at a time if you want, But if you buy it a nickel and the price jumps up $1,000, your nickel is now 6.5 cents. So the more you have in, the more it goes up. I dropped in 10,000 and I'm at 34,000. My 10,000 is now worth.
That's awesome.
Then there's Litecoin. Litecoin follows Bitcoin. I dropped 2,500 there. It's now worth 7,500. So in 3 months, I tripled my money.
That's awesome.
You can buy it through Coinbase or PayPal. No matter where you go, they charge you a fee. That's how they make their money. 2% to transfer or sell. But with crypto coin, the biggest thing you have to remember is you can transfer from one coin to another coin and pay the 2% to transfer. There's no charge to you other than that. But once you sell, the rule is if you haven't kept it for a year, it's treated as regular income. You pay regular income tax. If you keep it more than a year, then you only pay capital gains tax, which is half of that. So if you're going to get into it, consider doing it for a long term, not 3 months sell and get out, because then you're going to pay full income taxes on that.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it's
but
if you got money that you can afford to put to the side, $10 a month, $10 a week, whatever, that you can buy $10 in crypto every week and build an account up. But that 1 year changes with every deposit you make. The first one matures a year later. The second one, a year plus a week from the first one. The third one, a week and 2 weeks after the first one. You see what I'm saying? The year is from the year you make that deposit, not from the year you make the very first deposit. It's 1 year, 365 days from the year you make that deposit that those funds mature to become capital gains. So it's not something for someone who likes to do short-term investments. And I don't think it'll ever be regulated. I really don't.
That's awesome.
When it first started Bitcoins, I used to mine them. I had 27 Bitcoins mined.
wow.
And they were only worth $5 back then. But they were all kind of security issues. People were having them stolen and stuff. They had what they call a purse. You put your coins in your coin purse. And somebody broke in and stole all my Bitcoins. I said, oh, no big deal. Computer time. It didn't cost me anything. You process files and you mine these Bitcoins. Well, but those 27 Bitcoins now, if you figure at $55,000 a piece, I'd have been a millionaire.
Oh, man. You should have bought that a long time ago.
So there are people who had 4, 5, 6 computers doing what they call Bitcoin mining, and they had hundreds of Bitcoins mined. And then they had what they call Bitcoin banks where you could store them. And the Russians and Chinese, whoever was doing the hacking, they hacked in and they robbed the whole bank. There were thousands of Bitcoins in there, and they robbed the whole bank. So everyone who had their Bitcoins stored in that bank lost everything. And so then they said, hey, wait, this is not working. We don't have nearly enough security. Apparently don't know what we're doing yet. But there were whole banks that got robbed by hackers.
Banana or AF Anna came in. How you doing?
Banana Anna.
Welcome, Anna. 801 audits. Yeah, best to buy now. Because they say Bitcoin is going to go up to $140,000 to $160,000 a piece in the next year. because Europe and maybe some of Asia is talking. I know the Chinese are definitely talking about eliminating all currency, all paper currency, all hard coins, going completely crypto.
Nah, I don't like that idea.
No, that's what the Chinese are told. They've already told their people.
Yeah, hopefully
everyone will have a debit card and credit card, and you will not have paper currency.
Yeah, well, we got to fight to make sure that doesn't happen here.
The U.S. has already said that. The Democrats have already said that's what they want to do in the next 4 years.
Well, I know that's what they want to do, but we got to stop them from doing
They're in control of the House, the Senate, and the presidency. How are we going to stop them? Would I be a buyer of gold or silver? I already have over $30,000 in gold and silver in the bank. Hard, not virtual gold. And I have over $30,000 in gold and silver in a safe deposit box. Yes, I would buy. I already have.
Man, you got it, man. You out here doing your thing, man. You out here, KY Packer.
Let's see here. I can verify that with.
I hate. I
What
feel like retiring until I resolve these cases, man. Just retiring for now. I should retire.
I'm
But I
retired.
feel like I got
I'm
too many
retired, and I make over $7,000 a month.
You make $7,000 a month?
Retired.
You do?
Here, look. See that?
Yeah.
That's what I got in the bank.
Damn. You're out here making that money, man.
I worked my ass off for that money since I was 14.
Oh man, you got it, man. I'm just out here doing YouTube videos. I don't make nothing but possibly like, I don't know, $400 a month. Sometimes 1,000. It really just depends on the month. Some months I make like 1,000. It really just depends. Like I have a good month and I make $1,000. You know, that's good enough for me. You know, I'm just happiness. You know, but
Well,
when I get to
when I was a crankshaft grinder at Everett Outboard, I was making $22.50 an hour, and that was in the 70s. That was a lot of money. That was a lot of money.
That's definitely a lot of money in the 70s. That's like God level status right there. But yeah, man, when I get to 100,000 subscribers, I could possibly make like $3-4 a month. I'll be fine with that. 100K subscribers, man. I'm trying to get 100K. YouTube's been censoring my channel, though, dude. My subscribers hasn't even budge.
Well, like I said yesterday, we got a note from YouTube. We had her cat move its head as part of the outtake video, you know, at the end, her trailer at the end of her videos, and you guys, you got to notice that that was his video was censored in foreign countries because of it.
Yeah, we got a warning.
We got a warning. You know?
We got a warning.
Oh my God! You showed a picture of a
head. Oh my God!
You showed a picture of a cat's head. That's oh my God! That's so terrible.
That was just unbelievable.
So horrifying. So erotic.
So we're gonna take your station down, you little bitches.
Yeah, but YouTube's a great source of income if you know how to use it right.
Yeah, it is, or was, or
that too, $1,000 a month.
Ginger signed up for that library 2 days ago at like 2:00 in the morning, and she sent me a message at noon. She's already made $6.
Hey, cameras of mass destruction. Good to have you aboard.
She said, "Here, 6:00. It's 4 hours later. I already made $6.
Bucks, that's not bad. Have cameras get up here
in 4 hours. You know.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Gotta go. You gotta go. Camera. Let's see here.
Hey, KY, I gotta go talk to my roommate. I'll be right back.
All right. All right. What library? Library is a new platform, Anna. It's like YouTube without any restrictions. You can put your music videos up there. You can put whatever kind of videos you want up there. And it uses Genesis or something like that as a platform. So if you just Google LBRY, library is how it's pronounced, but it's all caps, LBRY. Just Google that. You join that, you create an account, you upload your videos, and they pay you in crypto coin. And they pay you 60 cents for each subscriber. And then if you're an auditor or a cop watcher, there's a new platform for you called copwatch.net. And again, no restrictions. You won't get a strike because someone drove by in a car playing music. Why? Well, the radio station played that music. They already paid for the royalty to play that music on the radio. Any music you hear being played on a radio is free and open for the public to receive because that royalty has already been paid. And you can't require people listening to a airwave broadcast to pay royalties. So there should not be strikes. If someone is playing music in the background on a radio, or even if a band is playing it, because in order to play that music, they have to pay royalties for the music they bought, and that allows them to play that music. So there should not be strikes because of the copyright laws. You pay the royalty for the sheet music in order to play that song. So that's why they don't strike you, because you've already paid your royalties. If you're listening to music that's being played in the background, the royalties have already been paid. That person is already getting their money. So they don't strike you for stuff like that. Now, video content, they might be a little different. There's rules, but they have the full set of rules on their site. And like I said, it's an additional revenue stream. So you can upload your, how did I hear about this? I heard about this from Maddie Madness. And word has been spreading out there. It's only been around about 5 weeks. And same with copwatch.net. Again, auditors told me about it. And there's quite a few people on it. If you go there, you'll see quite a few big names on there. They're afraid that in a year and a half, YouTube is going to be the new children's news network type. That's it. No adult programming whatsoever. Nothing, no swearing. No videos of cop watching or anything having to do with politics or elections or anything that they feel is controversial. They're going to block. So they're just being oppressive. The politicians are trying to shut down any kind of conservative news, and they're trying to restrict our freedom of the press. And because of these networks are all controlled by the people with big money, Google, and they're all working together to suppress our ability to tell the truth, tell the news, not the news that they want out, but the real news. That when our videos come out and show what's really going on, that's not what they want. They only want the narrative that they like expressed. So we have to be able to express the real news when we want it exposed. So that's why we're creating. And they're saying that, yes, we lost freedom of speech. That's right. That's right. Yes, they will lose money, but they're already making so much. The little bit that they lose from auditors, it won't bother them. That they won't lose enough to bother them. You got what, 250 or 300 auditors out there? 400. What is 400 when they have how many million subscribers? I'm saying. What is 400? You know, that's just a couple of ticks on their money line. Oh, well, we lost 400. Yeah, well, we lost 600 yesterday. Yeah, we'll get some more. Undervalued, exactly. And the current political climate is all over the place, from defund the police to the police that have to be funded more, and it all depends on where you go. You go to Portland, Oregon, and places like that, they defund the police, and then people get hurt, and they say, well, they didn't show up. Well, you told us to defund them. So now they're not there anymore. So you're going to have to deal with it on your own. Well, they can't have it both ways. They can't have it both ways. You wanted them gone, they're gone. Now quit crying when they don't show up. Now you're on your own. You be careful what you wish for. So it's the same thing that's going to happen if we let them take away our Second Amendment rights. We have nothing to protect the First Amendment rights or any of the other amendment rights, because then they'll be on the road just like Nazi Germany was. First you take away their weapons, now they have nothing to fight back with, and now we just lock them down like they've already locked us down. Now all they have to do is chip away at the other ones a little at a time, and then they have total control. Just like communist China, North Korea, Russia. But people have to be willing to stand up like they are in Myanmar. Sad, but most Americans aren't willing to do that. No, guns will not be gone. Not a matter of time. That will not happen. I can't believe that all the Americans that have fought for this country, fought for the freedom, for our rights, will lay down and say, no, I'm not interested anymore. Thank you, Banana. I'm learning. I'm getting more accustomed. It's just hard when you're up here by yourself. Banana, get up here. It'd be nice to have someone else up here talking besides just me. I never was a chatty Cathy, that's what Jackie called me this morning. She sent me a text. Boy, you're a chatty Cathy when you get going. Guns will be taxed up if we let them. If we let them tax, you have to write your representatives and congressmen and tell them no, say no. Join the Second Amendment Foundation. Join the NRA. Join them both. Even if you can't donate money to their funds, they're both working overtime to help protect our Second Amendment. Our Second Amendment protects all the rest. If they could get our guns, and they're saying they want a $400 license just to own a firearm. They want to be able to list all of our ammunition, and when we expend it, you have to report that you expend it, and how many you can have of a certain type is going to be restricted, and you can only have so many guns, and this and that. Why? So that when they take over, we can't fight back. If our colonial ancestors had done that and gave up their rifles, we wouldn't have an America today, because the British would have come in, taken over, brought more troops, and just locked it down. But no, they had the guns to fight back. They had the will to fight back and stand up for what we thought was right. But people have to be willing to do that. And millennials nowadays are just not willing for anything. They can't even stay married for 2 or 3 years. They have no sense of commitment. Not everyone, but I'm not blaming Democrats. There's Republicans the same way. We can't just blame this political party. There are powers that are driving everything, and all they are is greedy people. It's all about the money. It's not about the politics. It's all about the money. It's all it is. They're driven by greed and the power that comes with the masses of amounts of money that they accumulate. And that's what runs the world. George Soros and the people that run with him, they run the world. Whether we believe it or not, that's the truth. You got enough money, you can pay off enough people. Do your bidding and control things. Look at all the oligarchs in Russia. Russia does control Russia. The billionaires that control the supplies, the critical supplies, with brute force. That's all I'm going to say about that. The ones that control it, they're in charge. And anyone who thinks differently, they get rid of. You're in the way, they get rid of you. It's just people have to commit. You have to do something. You just can't lay back and let it happen. You have to contact your representatives. Let them know you're mad. Let them know what's going on. Let them know you disagree. It's not always about, well, send me $50 or send them $100. Sometimes you can help by doing other things for them. Calling and being a call representative, or working for a certain action you want done, like protecting your gun rights. Contact the Second Amendment Foundation. Join them. Join the NRA. You may not like something they did or they're doing, but their overall goal is to protect the right of the Second Amendment. Solo yacker goes out there almost every day, every other day, doing the same thing in the same city, and he gets arrested, or they try to arrest him all the time. Oh, you can't have a gun out here. Well, why not? The law says I can. over and over again. Gets weapons pulled on him, and oh, you got a gun. You're fishing. Yes, I know. It's legal. I mean, he's been doing it for how long out there, and they still have cops get all burnt up. Oh my God, there's a guy out there with a gun. He's fishing. It's just crazy. You'd think they'd get the memo by now. Even the one time he even printed up flyers with the law on it. They wouldn't even look at it. I thought that was hilarious. Oh, I don't want to look at that. That's a piece of paper. Well, the law. That's what I'm trying to get you to read. The state law that I'm trying to get you to read. You don't want to know what the state law is that you're arresting me for and detaining me for, putting me in handcuffs, illegally searching my goods. Searching my property because you don't know the law and I do. I'm even offering you to read it and you won't read it because you're too narrow-minded. You're too closed-minded. You have to think outside the box, people. Been up since 6 a.m. I went to bed at 7 a.m., got up at 11. Good night, Anna. Oh, man. I don't know where to go from here. I really don't. Good news, the wife sounds better. She got the pizza I bought for her on Thursday. She got the flowers yesterday. You need more sleep. I did get a 2-hour nap between 4 and 6. Power nap. Got a power nap in. Imagine what Chuck Bronson and Bailey May are going through right now with that newborn. I think she comes home tomorrow. Good thing they're used to being up all night doing cop watching because they're going to need that experience. But my wife's legs are still weak from whatever caused her problems. And she doesn't know whether she's going to be there 1 or 2 more weeks, maybe. So, and the hard part is you can't go and see them. But I did convince them to set up a FaceTime so that they're willing to take a tablet in there and then we can do a FaceTime. So, but it's hard when she won't answer the phone. That just perplexes me that 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, you call and she won't answer the phone. It could be she's down in the game room listening to music or whatever, but I don't know. I know I shouldn't call at 10 or 11 at night. It would really make the other patients mad. Listening to that phone ring and ring and ring. Yeah, she said, I want 1 slice of pizza and some cheese sticks or breadsticks. I said, well, I'll order a whole medium pizza and a big order. I said, tell all the nurses that they give you a slice and some couple of breadsticks. They can have the rest. I know how hard they work, and sometimes they don't get a chance to go out and eat, even though they get a break to do so. If they know if they don't get certain tasks done in their shift, then they get docked for it. So a lot of them don't even get a chance to go out. I know when I was in the rehab for my hip replacement, I did that on Christmas Eve. I ordered an extra large pizza and 2 orders of breadsticks, two things of family's orders of salad. I told the nurses, someone bring in a bunch of plates, and someone bring in knives and forks and spoons, and someone bring in salad dressing, and there'll be enough for everybody. As long as I get 2 slices of pizza, I don't care, and some little bit of salad and a couple of breadsticks. Everybody else can share. It was all gone in 10 minutes. Everyone's coming from every which way. I call the nurse and they say, oh, she's sitting right there, because the nurse's station is only about 20, 25 feet from my wife's door. Well, she's sitting right there. I don't know why she's not answering. You know, it's. And the point is, I gave the nurse, had her write down my number and my home number and my cell phone, and she gave it to her. He set it underneath the edge of the phone, so my wife's got it. She could always call, because the phone works both ways. I said, you know, you can always call me if you're in your room and you want to talk. I said, just call me. I said, you have my phone number. Just call me. So I don't know what's going on. It's sorry for the caps. Yeah, no shouting. Well, people, we did really good on our Feed the Homeless. We ended up with $955, which is awesome. That's four more feedings. So they go up 4 more times and feed the homeless. And we're still trying to get donations from Walmart, Sam's Club, other donors. And Walmart said they could possibly donate as much as $2,500. Well, that would be fantastic. That would be 10 trips they could feed the homeless 10 times for $2,500. And Sam's Club will do half of that. They'll do up to 1,200 to $1,250. I think it's just about half what. And they're basically the same company. They have the same parent company, so the money comes from probably different pots, different fund codes, but it's basically all Walmart. It's a good feeling to be able to do that and help. Yeah, it's a good feeling to be able to help others. I'm less fortunate. When my back was better when I was still working, I worked for Homes for Humanity and helped them build houses. I also worked New Horizons, has a repair affair every year where they take low-income people and they send people out to do minor repairs, stair replacements, step replacements, hang gutters, hedge trimming, no electrical, no major plumbing, We'll put doorknobs on. We'll replace doors or toilet seats or minor things like that. Repair the hinges on your cupboard doors. If you got strip holes, we'll glue something in there and run a new screw in, stuff like that. But no major carpentry. All minor things that help people who are financially challenged in the world but need a little help. I always did that. And we're back. Can you hear me? Am I back on live? Hit a 1, please. We lost our connection for a minute there. All right. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Are you leaving, Monica? Good night. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Elaine. Yeah, I'm sitting here watching you chat, and all of a sudden my StreamYard went blank. Your connection has been interrupted. And for those that weren't here yesterday when I said it, I called the customer service, and I talked to the person I talked to a lot of time at O&H Bakery. They said they had a 13% spike in sales over the last 2 weeks. I said, I might be the cause of that. Yeah, I'm paying my electric bill. That was paid 2 weeks early. I pay all my utility bills with my credit card because I get 3% back. So I pay all my bills. I buy all my groceries, buy everything with my credit card. I get 3% back, and then I take that 3% and I can throw it in savings because I pay it off every week. I pay the bill back off. Whatever's on there, I just pay it off. But at the end of the month, it said you spent so many dollars on your credit card, and here's $79. Pay my all my bills, medical bills, everything. I pay it with the credit card. Number one, it gives you a record of your bill was paid. Number two, you get the money back. So it's free money. As far as I'm concerned, it's free money. It's a way to save money, especially if you want to save money for you have children and they're young yet. You can open a savings account for them. Most states offer a educational savings account, and that's one way of putting money. I can't afford to put money. Well, change your credit card to one that gives you cash rewards and put the rewards into that educational account. That way, you're not losing anything, but they're giving you the money to put in that account. And that's how you get ahead. You gotta work with the system they give you. And there's more than one way to use it. You just have to think outside the box. Yes, credit is important. You mess it up and it drops down to 400 or 500, you're screwed. That you, bud?
Give me one more.
You need to come up here and start talking because I'm talked out. You busy with your roommate yet? All right. I pay all my prescriptions, everything. I buy it on my credit card. Get that money back. Because you never know, a rainy day, all of a sudden your refrigerator goes out, or your freezer goes out, or your air conditioning goes out. My baby's 41 already, so it's not like he's going to go to school anymore. You got to take advantage of what they give you to work with. It's like a lot of people don't realize once you get 55 or 60, every company is different. They start seeing your benefits, whether it's your garbage collection or whatever. If you pay for your own garbage collection, electric bill, a lot of companies give senior discounts. Ask. Don't be afraid to ask if you get that old, when you get that old. A lot of you aren't this 65 yet like I am, but oh, we started giving discounts at 60. I said, well, you never told us. Well, you have to ask, sir. We don't announce it. We don't broadcast it. You just have to ask. Well, I never thought of asking for a senior discount when I was 60 years old. I wouldn't have figured it would have gave me one until I was 65.
Holy shit, really? I thought they moved it up to 65.
You're what, 55?
Yeah, 56.
56?
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of companies give discounts at 55 already at senior discounts. Garbage collection, electric companies, gas companies. You just have to ask.
I'm true. I have no problem doing that. I do it for my mom.
and like here in my county, that your property taxes, if you're disabled or 62 or older, they knock your 20% of your property taxes off. All you gotta do is ask them, fill out a form, you send it, they approve it.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, yeah, because you're talking, $2,000 a year in property taxes. They're gonna knock 20% off. It's $400. That's $400 you can spend somewhere else.
That's true.
Put that $400 back into your mortgage and pay it off sooner.
Yeah, thank God I don't have a mortgage.
I pay triple payment on my house every month.
Wow.
Because your biggest charge is normally your interest.
Yes.
And then you have your principal payment, which is minuscule when you first start out with a brand new home. And so if you can double that payment, it's like paying 3 payments a month. So,
yeah, and they really want you not to pay them more than what you
let's say you're only $200 or $300 a month is your principal payment. And if you could double that or triple that, you could pay a 30-year mortgage off in 12 years.
Yeah, I tried that with my car. It worked out pretty well. I was making double payments a month in the car.
Yeah. Yep.
Which was cool. But then toward the end, when I was out of work for a little while. I couldn't pay
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, then you can. But meanwhile, by then you had reduced your principal to a point where your interest payments were probably quite low anyhow.
Yeah. See, I always agree with that idea. But that was the only biggest loan I had taken was a car at the time.
See, my son got his illness, and he said, "Dad, I can't drive no more." I said, "Well, what do you want to do?" He said, "Well, you can have my car because I'm living at home." And he said, "You can have my car." And it was a 2010. And he said, "I still owe about half what I owe on it." And I said, "Well, let me see what they're going to do." So I got there. They said, "Well, what do you have to trade in?" I said, "Well, I got my 2014 and my son's car." So they said, "But he still owes money on it." I said, "Well, yeah." I said, "And my 2014 is the lease. So, you knock that off." And they said, "Well, we'll roll up your son's payment into yours. And you've got a really good credit score, so we can give you our best interest rate on that, 1.9%. I said, "Okay, that's good." And then they called the bank, and the bank said, "Well, we're concerned, sir, because that's a $580 a month car payment." I said, "Yeah, but the lease payment on the 2014 and the car payment on the Mazda 3 that my son has is $100 more, and I'm already paying that every month. And not only that, I'll only have one car, so I can eliminate the payment I'm paying for the insurance on the other car as well. So I'll have 100 less a month for car payments and 75 less a month in insurance. So doing it this way, I'm $175 a month cheaper than it was before. So why are you concerned whether I can make the payment or not?" They didn't know what to say because I had a logical answer back for them. I said, "Why wouldn't you prove it? If my total cost every month is $175 a month cheaper than it was before, how can you say that I can't afford it? My income hasn't changed, just the car I want." And like I said, I have just over 25,000 miles on it, 2016. So it's basically just about brand new. A lot of people put that on in 1 year. Hell, when I had my 2000 Protege, I was putting 50,000 miles a year on it. I had 98.9 in 2 years. Less than 2 years, because I bought it in May. And by December of 2002, I already had 98,000 on it. It's 5 months later, that was 19 months. I had 98,000 on that car. So yeah, I used to drive a lot. But we were driving to Wisconsin. Her parents were down in Florida. And that was one of the reasons I got that Protege. It was getting 36 to 38 miles a gallon on the highway. And I didn't just drive 55 either. I remember one time we were going around Atlanta on the West Bypass, and all the traffic was doing 90 miles an hour. 3 lanes wide, 4 lanes wide at times. Bumper to bumper, 90 miles an hour. Super NASCAR. And that's the way those people drive all the time. Did you get anything resolved with ICE? Bud? Still can't come on. All right.
Hang on one sec. I'll be right there.
I'm hanging. It's cold. Get something to drink real quick. All right. Bought what? ICE is lost. ICE dropped off his panel. Almost bedtime. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock Eastern. Where are you at, crazy Frenchman? West Coast, East Coast, Midwest? The 205. I'm thinking maybe you might be West Coast. Connecticut. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking it's good thing spring is coming. I'm tired of winter. That's why I didn't retire or go back to Wisconsin. A whole lot more snow shoveling up that way. My back wouldn't take it. I knew that. There's no way that I could shovel all that snow and ice that I could when I was young. We're looking at 66 by Wednesday. 55 tomorrow, then 63, then 64, 66, 66, 63 Friday. So lows in the upper 30s.
I'm back. Sorry.
Low 40s. Yeah, I could handle that. I was telling them we're due to get up to 66 by Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 63 Monday, 64 Tuesday, 66 Wednesday, Thursday. Spring is here, as long as it stays here. Was it your roommate again?
Yeah. That was it.
So did you guys ever get to take that bucket of garbage out?
No. I mean, it's still out there. We gotta wait till next week now.
That's just crazy that
Monica, no. I'm gonna page him, but I have no idea where he went.
Yeah, she said he dropped off his.
Yeah, he did.
But see, I lost connection too, so that could be part of it that he lost connection because we lost connection here too for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I wish I knew what happened to him. I think he's okay though, right? Because a lot of you have his direct number and stuff. Someone would have heard something. I mean, yeah, but I've been just waiting for him to come back. I thought maybe it was the I thought maybe his StreamYard had cut down, or it was like you were just saying, his signal had died.
It could have had something to do with their server. Everyone's
Absolutely.
signal dropped for 10 seconds,
And he could become, or see, that's just it. He was in a really shitty neighborhood. That's why everyone's a little bit concerned.
Yep.
I mean, he was in there, and he had a panel up there with, I think it was like Angel, Margaret, Ross, Jen was up there at one point. I remember who's all up there, but maybe Google did something. I don't know, but I guess he hasn't. But yeah, I think he would have. So, like I said, that's why everyone's concerned. He was in a real shitty neighborhood, and he just dropped right off. But I think he was meeting somebody there. Mr. Scientifical, and a couple other people. I'm not quite sure. Hey, bye, Crazy Frenchman. Take care. Good seeing you. Hey,
Now,
Bill.
We had that panel the other day and for Ginger, and we had a bunch of people make pledges, but none of them made any good on them. So we didn't get as much as we thought we were.
But she still had a great time.
Oh yeah, she got 225 and 75. We got the 300. We got her 300 American.
And she, like I said, she's been happy for quite a long while after that. So that was most.
Yeah, she said that's the first birthday party she ever had.
Yes.
And that was true for my mom too, because she was born in the 30s. That 32, and that was the Depression. You didn't have money to throw birthday parties. You were lucky if you ate every day. She said we lived on a farm and we were lucky. We had chickens and goats and grew our own vegetables.
Wow, I would have stayed there. I would have stayed there, KY.
Yeah. And we had a lot of bread and fried potatoes every meal. Bread was cheap, And my grandparents had 2,400 acres of property.
Nice.
And they sharecropped them. The neighbors didn't have that much, so they said, all right, what you're going to do is you're going to take this plot and you're going to grow what you grow on it, but your fee is going to be a percentage of that crop. If you're growing green beans or whatever, you're going to give me a portion of that crop. And we'll use it as barter. We won't have cash to give each other, but we're going to barter. I have corn, you have beans. I want beans, and lady across the street, they all got together and they planned their crops so that no two people grew the same crop, because they all needed to eat. They all wanted different things, and they said we need to get together as a group and plan what we're planting so that we can trade crops, peas, and this guy's growing hay. Well, I got to feed my horses, so I'm going to trade him some of my corn for some hay, and some corn for peas, corn for green beans, and potatoes.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you work together.
yeah, and that's what they did.
So sad we don't. Did you ever
And
back when you were a kid, you had block parties?
they bartered like that, and that's how they made. My mom said, "Still, there were 13 of us, and we were only allowed one chicken a day, and we rotated because some people got the neck, and that was it. And it was the rule that the same person didn't get the neck every day because they were got shortchanged." Some people got a drum, some people got half a thigh, some people got a quarter of a breast, or half a breast. But not everyone got the same thing every day because it wasn't fair, because there was only so much to go around on one chicken. And the chickens were not big and fat like they are nowadays. But she said they had 4 cows. Cows had to be milked every morning before they could go to school. They had goats. The goats and the pigs, they all had to be fed. All the kids, they all had chores. Pigs and everything. All had to get done before they got to school. And when they got home, the same thing. Cows had to get milked again. She said, "You all worked together, or you all went hungry." It's the way it worked.
Yep. I'm back.
I almost bought a house in Bardstown. Bardstown's a real nice place.
And where?
Bardstown, Kentucky. Bardstown is a real nice place. That's where there's a bourbon maker down there. I can't remember which one is down there. Kentucky has what they call the Bourbon Road, and there's 9 distilleries, bourbon distilleries within a 70-mile drive. You can tour them all. They give you a map, and you start downtown in Louisville and hit Bourbon Row and hit the 3 or 4 distilleries there, and then they're smaller ones. But Brown and Forman is a major manufacturer. It's right here in Louisville.
Well, you guys should be starting to. Your economy should be improving immensely, because you guys were the first guys to ever legalize marijuana.
But then the federal government clamped down that 2 weeks later. And
2 weeks later, good old Reagan pulled your highway fund, which was unconstitutional to do, but he did, and you guys stopped manufacturing it. However, you guys have some of the best OG weed ever. I'm sure now that it's legal. Well, is it legal in Kentucky now?
No, that's the whole thing. It's not.
Yeah, they need to legalize that shit.
Ever since then, it's been illegal, and people have been trying to say you need to legalize it.
Exactly. Oh my God.
And tax it and create tax income, because all the people are smoking it anyhow.
Damn right. I mean, just
and if you talk to all the people in the back rooms and the black market, marijuana is the #1 cash crop of Kentucky. It is.
Yeah, it is. It's the #1. It is. It always is. That's why you guys legalized it.
And
it was a way for you to get out of that.
The people in the government have mismanaged the school retirement fund, and they're short like $12 million.
Oh, that's awesome.
So they're saying, where are we going to get this money from? And people saying it's right in front of your face, legalize marijuana and put a $2 sales tax on every sale, and you will make that money in no time.
No, KY. They'll just copy what California's doing, and they'll make plenty of money.
But we have all these Bible thumpers. Oh, no, we can't. People, they're smoking it anyhow. You might as well have your government.
Even the Bible thumpers.
Off of it.
Okay, even the Bible thumpers.
Oh, yeah, we have all these Bible thumpers, but probably half of them smoke pots.
Exactly. They're hypocrites all the way around me.
Yeah. And half of them, the other half, drink bourbon. We have all what you call front porch Baptists. They up and down, no drinking, no smoking, no swearing, but they're sitting there holding them
Exactly.
a cup of whiskey in their hand.
Oh man, you live in Kentucky, you're gonna drink bourbon. There's just no way around it. Yeah, I went through. Is fireworks legal in Kentucky?
Oh, yeah, the fireworks for the Kentucky Derby. It's called Days of Thunder. It is the second largest display of fireworks in the country.
Well, there's these two real big warehouses right on the border of from Ohio into Kentucky. And you just drive right in. Once you get in there, there's these big, big places that sell nothing but professional and whatever fireworks. I can't remember the name of them.
Phantom fireworks.
Yeah, and you ever been there to this place?
Yeah. But see, the fireworks are legal in Kentucky now too, so they've opened stores everywhere. Been 3 years now. Been 3 years now. So.
Oh wow! Because I remember we'd gone there to get fireworks because they weren't legal in Ohio, but I have like 2-acre land, so who cared?
Ever since I've been here and I've had grandkids, I've driven up to Indiana and bought fireworks, big mortars, with the 18-inch, 2-inch by 18-inch long barrels, and taking them to my grandkids and out in the country there and shot off fireworks 4th of July.
Exactly. I got one of those, the grades that go up in the air, 3, the 4, the 5, because that's how many different explosions they do.
The report, yeah, because there's a string of 3 balls or 4 balls.
Right.
But once you get over 3 with the non-professional, it
gets dangerous. The 3 was my little
3 are good, 2 are good, 3 are good.
I had a 3 and it tilted over right as I shot. It shot right at me. That was so bad because when it explodes, of course.
Yeah. We did a 3 a couple of years back, about 4 or 5 years ago. And the bottom one blew up just as it cleared the tube, and it was one with multiple firecrackers in it. It blew up, and one of the firecrackers hit my wife in the glasses right on the corner where the frame and the earpiece meet. And it was about 6 inches from her head, then it popped and blew up.
No, oh my God.
And if it wasn't for her glasses on, it would have hit her in the eye. It hit her glasses and scratched them.
Wow. Better than getting in her eyeball.
Yeah.
Real quick, Monica Peterson. Hi, how you doing? She's in. S. Graham is in the building. Always good to see you, my brother. Hi, Betty. How you doing? We're pro 420. Anyway, your turn. Say hi.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. My chat's was frozen. It was way back.
That happens to me too. Do you got your YouTube open?
Yeah, that's what I have. It's the YouTube, and it was frozen. It was back there, way back where. Let's see here. We were talking about the credit scores, and back where Crazy Rich is. A few years back, I almost bought a house in Bardstown. It was frozen right there.
Trip.
But see, now Kentucky's leading the way, and they got the government to re-legalize hemp production.
All right.
And the whole country used to grow hemp.
It's
a major fiber for a lot of things.
Well, dude, that's why they made it illegal.
Well, no, they made it illegal because
made it illegal because it fucked with his paper mill products.
right.
I mean, it was a bunch of bullshit. He
And they're saying, wait a minute, we need new crops and ways to generate money. So hemp is used to make
everything,
ropes and twine and
the military exclusively uses it, right? I mean, your pants, you know, the ropes, like you said, they're better than any rope out there.
Right.
It's just amazing what it is.
So why is it an illegal substance?
Because, like I said, that was all Hearst doing. He blackmailed the medical industry into making marijuana illegal.
Yeah.
He made the name itself marijuana, so it associated with the Mexicans. It's racist right there, because it's coming from those. And then watch the movie that he helped produce, or they produced. What was that movie? They just showed it on Upstate's channel. Do you know which one I'm talking about? The one that puts marijuana down. It should be illegal. No names here. Hi.
Hello, no name.
You know who I'm talking about, right? You should bring her up. Put the link in. Reefer Madness. Thank you, no name. Can't believe I couldn't remember it. That was the next step. The brainwashing would be complete right after that.
Yeah.
Pile of shit. And that's why it's illegal. But now people are realizing it is the miracle plant. I mean, look at all it does. You can use hemp in plastic to make it more scratch resistant. You can use hemp in just about everything. And then, of course, look at the health benefits. We're finding out more and more things too. The pharmaceutical companies don't want it legal.
Of course, the big pharma don't. Cuts into their profits. They're hundreds of billions.
Exactly. So that's, oh no, KY. Your email went through, brother.
Why?
Because you're green now.
No, I'm blue. I'm looking at, unless that's.
Look in your regular chat, not the YouTube.
I'm in the regular chat.
You're green. You're
blue on my screen.
I'll write something right now. You're green on mine.
Just a minute.
You're green on mine, dude. What's the deal? You're the only green one on the right.
No, I'm blue with the wrench and the yellow dollar sign, the yellow symbol.
It's a trip. I don't see.
Replace plastic too. Yeah.
No, I see. Wow. Okay, never mind. I'm green. Just makes
hemp is used. The fibers in hemp.
You're showing a green though, and can you see your string yard?
Showing green in yours?
Yeah, it's showing green in mine. In the only in the StreamYard one though. The regular one, you're right, is blue as a wrench.
Mine's always been green in the StreamYards.
Mine wasn't.
Well, that's because you were not impotent enough.
Impotent enough.
You didn't notice that? You didn't notice that mine was always green?
No, man. Why would something stupid like that? Everyone's black in there. Why would it be green?
No. Mine has always been green.
See, I don't care. I bet you tomorrow it's because of that whack job email system that goes through.
Are you a paid member?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a post you did. Did you post anything in the?
I'll say hi. I still come up green, dude. It's only because you're high in that, Graham. No. See,
no, we're talking about green in StreamYard chat when you put the comments on. Mine is green. His is. Yeah, yours is green.
There you go. I thought that was because maybe you got that email. I don't think this makes any sense. I just because I seriously, with whatever that management role thing is, it wipes out the wrench off of my, and I think it has to do with this.
Only in YouTube it wipes out the wrench.
All right, so
When you have super mod powers, it's more than mod, so you
Right,
don't need a wrench.
I'm just saying we haven't seen it yet. I have to
Nope.
log off of everything. And come
Yeah,
back.
right. You
I'm
have
not
to
gonna
log
do
off.
that. I'm just fuck that shit right now.
I haven't got a email from him. I haven't got a code from him. So go to my email. I got Nextdoor. I got support from O&H Bakery. I moved your delivery back to Friday because you won't see Graham till next weekend, right?
I believe yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No
Yes.
sense in having to sit at your house and you having to stare at that Kringle.
Whoa, shoot! Graham is in here, isn't he? Ask Graham. Look, it was. I explain.
Hey, baby girl.
No name. How you doing? I swear to you, Graham, it was an error in I was joking with him. He took it serious. He's mailing the Kringles to my house. I'm. So we're gonna. You heard him. He's gonna kick it back to next Friday on the hope that we meet that Saturday. But does that mess up your birthday gift? That's his birthday gift to him.
Oh, okay. Well,
I know. I swear to God, it was. Like you're gonna get money.
I'll send him another message and send them both to his house. You can go bag him.
No, send them mine. I don't get many things, but her. But no, I need to know what Graham really wants because it was for him.
Oh, can I do talkie sound check?
Talkie.
Talkie
Am I-
does.
Wishy-washy, talkie.
Talkie, am I clear or just
Yes.
the camera and the headset both?
Yeah, we got you, girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
No, I'm asking for an excellent sound check because, I would like to do broadcasting for a living, but I need to make sure I sound good.
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey, KY Packer fan. I do not like KY jelly that has phenoxyl 9 in it, and I am allergic to that.
I don't have KY jelly.
no.
No. You know who Bucket Boy? You know who Bucket Boy is, right?
Oh God. Say it 3 times. Bucket boy, bucket boy, bucket boy.
No, look, I got the black tooth too.
Yeah, she knows who Bucket Boy is.
Nah.
Well, mine is here though. His isn't.
So anyhow, he's the one who made up the little joke about KY jelly on me.
Damn.
Wait, no. KY, there's nothing else I'm gonna associate it with other than non-oxynol 9.
Yeah, I know.
But you mean a football thing, right? Like
I'm not fuck much do I sorry.
I'm just gonna leave that alone.
I'm sorry. I combined 2 lines.
Well, no, I thought it was like Green Bay Packers, not Kentucky Packers, right?
It is Green Bay, but I'm a Packer fan living in Kentucky, so I'm a Kentucky Packer fan.
Look at the face. No, fuck. Wait, hold it.
It doesn't say Green. It doesn't say Green Bay Packers.
Syntax error. Failed to parse that sentence.
Okay, it doesn't say Kentucky Packers. It says Packer fan. A fan can be from anywhere. Canada, Mexico, Hawaii.
A fan is the rotary oscillating device that the fecal matter.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
The shit hits the fan. You got that right.
Wow. So again, how much does Graham owe you? God, I feel like a shithead. His birthday it will never make it to him in time.
It's his birthday present. There's no cost for a birthday present.
How come KY Packer fan sounds like an NE?
Because you're high. I have no fucking idea.
We don't sound that much alike.
They're not even close.
Not even close because
Not
he's
even.
got
Holy
that,
shit.
that East Coast drawl.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No hard R's.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm a Michigander and I am voice blind. I mean, I can't tell an Australian from a UKer, okay?
Yeah, they're pretty close.
Oh, they wouldn't say so. They'll go to blows with me
But
for
I'm
that.
from Wisconsin. I'm pretty much.
Oh, what? Wisconsin? Yeah, hey, you betcha.
Oh yeah, you know.
Oh, yeah. Go put the car in the crotch. I'm sorry. I don't speak Wisconsin. I speak Youper.
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 Yep, Youper.
Youper.
I like the Youpers. Years ago, I used to listen to
Peninsula of the UP. Oh my fucking god! I want to eBay my whole house and get the fuck out of this near Detroit place. I want to go back to the UP. I did 4 years there as a college student, and I really want to go back. I loved it so much. The people were wonderful. And okay, yeah, they didn't like me so much because, yeah, I'm a troll most of my days. You know, I live under the bridge, so I'm a troll.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, hey, you betcha.
Yeah, you betcha.
But I was used to cleaning 6 inches off of my car to drive to school, and then 6 inches to get home from school. Oh man! But fortunately, I lived in Chassel, so I was driving the state roads, which were way better plowed than the city roads.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, you'll betcha. Hey. And you know, those pedestrians would walk right out in front of your car, even though you're going down this snow-covered road.
Yeah, and they know you can't stop.
Yeah.
I know.
But what drives me nuts now is that living near Detroit, a half inch of snow and everybody goes boom, boom, crash. They have no idea. And they don't understand what an alignment is. You need to have your tires aligned, okay? If you want to be able to stop. Oh, and do you know I got test track training? You know, how to drive on a test track to test prototype vehicles.
Right.
So, what the main thing I learned was put your thumbs on those pads. They put those pads on your steering wheel for a reason, right?
Yeah.
So you get better leverage.
Exactly.
I didn't know that before that. And you know, I'm sorry, this is like the one time in my engineering experience I might have used my pussy path.
What?
No, the guy was telling me to do hairpin turns at 40 miles an hour in a vehicle I'd never driven before. And I'm like, no, I'm an old lady. I was like 40 at the time or more, okay? And I'm like, I have spent my entire life driving, not doing these maneuvers. There's no fucking way I'm doing this thing. I have avoided this maneuver my whole life. And he's like,
who wants to do a 40-mile-an-hour hairpin in a car they've never driven? I mean, yeah.
Hi, Monica. Nice to have you. Or did I say hi already?
I hope you get it. I'm like, no, I have a life. And he's like, I don't understand. All the guys, the young fellas just love the idea they could do these things and end up in the weeds and, you know, and I'm like, no. And, you know, the next thing he did was take me out on the water track thing and let me do the oversteer and understeer and understand the car. And after I was done, I told him, Well, you should have let me do the oversteer and the understeer before you wanted me to do the hairpin turn.
Right. So I could learn the car.
Well,
how dare you make sense?
No, but I actually cried at the guy and I said, well, I will be here every day of the week until I pass, and you're going to have to deal with me again. And, I got to pass. He didn't want to see me again.
What would you want, bud? Yes, I'm sure it's Graham.
But see, the point of doing the test tech training was making sure I was going to be a safe driver on the tracks.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And me telling him, no, I won't fucking do something I'm not going to do that I don't feel comfortable with is a good idea, I think.
That's being a safe driver. Hello.
Oh, and the funny thing was I was doing coast downs after that. That's all I was trying to get certified for was coast downs. So I was on a straightaway alone, and I would get it up, and then I would coast it down, and I was actually testing a battery for regeneration purposes.
Right.
Because we were using the battery for braking instead of the brakes. That is a common thing right now. I can talk about it.
Yeah, back then it was not, but then.
Oh yeah,
then they came out with the cars that started doing it. I always wondered why they couldn't put magnets in the rims of the car and put a pickup next to it and generate electricity that way. Put a coil next to the rim and have the magnets flying by creating current as
well, we're going in Tesla world there. No, I'm sorry. We have to do conservation of energy.
Right.
And no matter what you do, you're going to lose some energy.
Yes.
The beautiful thing about regenerative braking was instead of toasting your brakes, we would put the energy into the battery in a specific sort of way.
Right. I understand that.
And yeah, I think it's out there now. It's 10 years later, it can't be secret anymore. It was a lithium battery I was working on.
Yeah, that's what they all use now, lithium batteries.
Well, that's just the thing. The lithium battery can take the charge way faster than the
NiCads. Yeah, NiCads couldn't take it nearly as fast.
Right. If you put too much charge in your NiCad, it goes boom.
Boom. That's it.
Hey, and while I was working on those batteries, GM went boom. They actually blew out their wall when they were testing a battery.
Good night again, Monica.
Yeah. Oh, man. And, at one point I was working on a fan. It was a variable speed fan. But the guys I was working with would not take off their tie to lean under the hood and listen to the fan to see if it was going fast or slow. Oh my God, and we were on a dynamometer roll. I don't know if you know what a dynamometer roll is, but it's basically two big pasta rolls with a car on it. And if you step into the pasta roll, guess what happens to the human?
You get sucked down. If he stuck his tie in there, he gets sucked down. That's right.
Oh, well, the tie and the hood, yes. But, yeah, we were working on two big pasta rollers with a car on it.
Right.
Oh, and they got mad at me because I'm like, there's no kick guards. There's nothing to keep me from falling in. And I'm very careful about that. And I always carry various hair ties. I'd be tying my hair up and asking them to take their tie off, okay? Because you don't want your fucking hair out or your tie out or nothing. And they're like, oh no, it's only a clip on it. I'm like, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Take it off. They're like, no, we have to look nice. I'm like, safety first.
That's right. That's right.
And I actually got 5 out of 5 on my performance review on that check mark. Not only does things properly for safety, but encourages other people to do so. Well, I think I told you the story already about the eye wash fountain that shot mud, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Give me a clipboard, I'll fix anything. I gotta mute my camera though because I don't think I'm allowed to smoke my legal.
Are you in a legal state?
Yes, I am in a legal state, recreational even.
There you go.
So you don't have to mute your camera.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
We're 420 friendly.
Yep.
Well,
definitely.
I hope you know that I am friendly and I try to make sure it's okay on every channel before I pick it up. Don't want you to be offended and get your teeth in a bunch.
You've been here before. We're not offended. Upstate's here smoking all the time.
Well, that guy's name is Bud Grower, so that's kind of
it kind of a little bit of a
it kind of gives it away.
Yeah, we don't have a problem with that. I don't smoke, but that doesn't mean someone else who has the ability to do so can't do so.
You don't smoke because you don't like it. I'm not going to shove that dick down your throat, okay?
I don't smoke it because my father and 4 generations before him all died by 54 of cancer because they smoked cigarettes and tobacco also. That's why I don't smoke.
Cigarettes and tobacco are way worse.
Yes. But usually if you smoke bud, you smoke cigarettes too. Not always.
I was just smoking a cigarette. It's okay. Although, in my defense, I stuffed my own cigarettes because, buying packs of cigarettes is really bad. It costs you a fuck ton of money, and they put all that carpet glue in it to keep you safe from burning yourself to death in bed. It's much better to buy a machine and stuff your own cigarettes. You don't get the carpet glue that way. We don't need carpet glue in our cigarettes, right?
No.
And okay, where's my tinfoil? My tinfoil hat is gone. But in what was it, like 2009? We had the piggy flu panic, swine flu. Remember?
Yep.
Right.
Exactly.
Which had all the same symptoms as what happened when they rolled out smoke-safe cigarettes with the carpet glue that they put on our cigarettes in the paper to prevent us from dying in bed. Yeah, but those things lit on fire as you're driving down the road and lit your sweater on fire and had all the same symptoms as the piggy panic thing did. Oh, piggy panic was swine flu, right?
I think
Yeah,
so.
piggy panic was swine flu, right? Then you had the bird flu after that.
Like Monica.
I'm sorry. Science. I am told that science is racist now. Oh man, am I being racist? Shall I prove that 2 plus 2 plus 2 equals 5?
Right. Yep. You did that the other day.
Oh, okay. Can you do it? Did you learn?
No, I can't.
Follow the units. You need to know the unit. Numbers mean nothing if you don't have a unit.
Hi, Ginger Snaps. How you doing?
Hi, Ginger Snaps. Oh,
Hello, Ginger.
am I offending you fellas with my mathy?
No.
Okay.
No, you're not.
2 plus 2 plus 2 equals 5. Follow the units. For you guys with metric, throw that out the window. We're doing volume. Volume is a different unit, okay? This doesn't work in metric. That's the beauty of metric, actually. You put 2 cups of rock in a beaker.
Yes, you can.
And 2 cups of sand in a beaker. Give it a shake. And yes, I read the chat. And then you put 2 cups of water in it and give it a shake. And you end up with 5 cups of volume. 2 plus 2 plus 2 equals 5.
Because the sand is porous and absorbs the space between them, absorbs the water. I know the science behind it.
But see, often in my engineering life, they would give me a number, and I would ask them, what is the unit? And they're like, well, I don't know. And we were talking about catalyst temperatures, and it's like, is it Fahrenheit or Celsius?
That makes a big difference. It's 300 Fahrenheit or 300 Celsius. That's a big difference. 140 degrees Fahrenheit difference. Duh. This transmission fluid will fail at 300 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit. When does it break down? It makes a difference.
Dude, it is transmission oil. There's only a tiny bit of difference between your engine oil and your transmission oil.
Right. That it is mostly.
Are we going to talk about CVT next?
Sure, why not?
Constant velocity transmission. It is the same thing that is in a lot of your snowmobiles.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, you read. Ginger wants to know if you read the chat.
She already said she did.
Yes, I did.
I heard her reply to that. Yes, I read the chat, she said.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Oh, no worries. Oh, smack you. Smack you upside the face.
There you go. Smack him in the back of the head. Whack.
There you go.
No, I would never. See, now as a mommy, now I don't know if I'm a mommy anymore because all my kids are grown. I mean, my youngest is taller than me.
They're still a mom, whether they're older or not.
I will never stop caring.
My baby's 41. He's still my son.
There you go.
My oldest grandson graduated from the Marines 7 weeks ago. He's still my grandson.
Oh, God bless him.
Keep
him safe.
He's in Camp Lejeune, and he had 3 choices for duty stations. Camp Pendleton, California, Hawaii, or I think it was Panama. All really, really rough choices. Rough choices. Yeah. Poor boy. Got to go to Hawaii. Got to go to California. Oh,
yeah, no kidding.
Oh, wait, no, I was scared. You're kidding me, right? Okay.
No, that was his choice of duty stations because of his job. I said, boy, you got it rough.
Wait, no, I need a new job. I am coming up on 2 years out of a job now. After 30 years of working as an engineer. Okay, I actually did the work. And it was beautiful. I loved teaching all those people. And mostly I was telecommuting towards the end, and I would just, look at their computer and tell them where they fucked up and fixed it. And they loved me for it because I would say it in the most gentle manner possible. Oh, I made that mistake before. I made that mistake before. That's what I did. And, if I tell them I made the mistake, then they don't feel so bad about me telling them, right?
Right, yeah. You say, I've done that before, so don't worry about it. You screwed up, you're only human.
Hey, Ginger, do you want to come up?
Then we can have...
Hey, wait, no, I got swatted, I don't know, just before Christmas or something.
Yeah, it was somewhere around there.
I took time off after that thinking, oh my God, what the hell is happening on this YouTube thing? Why the hell would they come into my home? But, yeah, I understand that the husband was having an episode. But you guys don't realize he only does that, once a year, okay? And we've been married 16 or so years, so... yeah, I'm not afraid. It might have seemed like it, but it was weird. I'm really sorry if I scared anybody.
They were afraid, that's why they called.
Yeah, but how did they find me, and who is Harry Balls? I think he broke the law. I think he broke the law, breaking the internet, figuring out how to find me.
Yeah, no, for real, because it honestly, of all 5 or 6 cities out here that run those things, only 2 of them, about 2 of them are running all new Tahoes. They got rid of all their old shit.
So what that is some really smart hairy balls.
No, he is an ex-police officer. He is an ex-police officer, so he's got other connections.
Yep.
And I'm not mad. I think he genuinely was concerned, but... And now I got CPS off my case. So we're all better now. And, mostly CPS is off my case because my 16-year-old boy that is this tall went out and said, I'd call you if I wanted you. Right? He went out and in his church hat even. He may not go to school, but he goes to church.
Oh, yeah.
What I'm really pissed at is they go out and interview my daughters and my stepdaughter that no longer live in the home for years to understand how my son is doing. Wait, no.
How can they be a judge if they have no dated contact like that?
Wait, no. How is CPS allowed to contact these young adults? Oh, wait, no. They need to contact them so they can harvest them, right?
Yep, probably.
I am sorry. I see so many things about CPS losing children.
How do you lose them? You're supposed to be watching them every so many days or weeks you're supposed to be in contact with them.
Wait, no, you remove them from their parents' care, and
Right.
you're taking better care of them, but then you don't know where they are, and then they
Disappear. They disappear.
Or worse, we have seen so many documented things.
Oh yeah, where they're sold into slavery and whatever. Yeah.
Oh, and I have a blonde-haired, blue-eyed person in my care, so yeah. Oh, have you seen Big Trouble in Little China?
Yes, I saw that.
Oh, the green-eyed girl. So what do you think, KY Packard? Was my husband cheating on me? How am I making blue-eyed children? Or green?
Hmm.
He must be cheating on me, right?
No. Nope. Nope.
Oh, you understand genetics.
Yes.
Okay.
Because the green eyes can skip 2 generations.
So I say Helios and Crete. Even in my Greek Orthodox church, where I no longer go because they wouldn't let me wear shoes in the snow, I had to wear girly sandals. I don't understand how you. Wait, do you even understand how religion subjugates females?
I couldn't understand you. How what?
Religion subjugates females.
Oh yeah, some do terribly.
Oh, no, Greek Orthodox is worse than Catholic. Oh my God. I was told I am unclean because every month I have a cycle. Well, not anymore. I'm too old, but I can't be a priest because I'm clean. What the hell?
Ah, welcome in, Prairie Girl. Good to see you.
New documentary about John Bonet tonight. Oh boy.
Another one?
Yeah. Well, the last time I heard.
Is that the baby that disappeared?
What? I didn't hear you.
Jean Bonnet Ramsey, the baby that disappeared?
Well, she didn't disappear. She was murdered bottom of the steps there.
Oh.
In the basement. But
have they updated the data? I'm like 12 years old on that. I'm sorry.
There was something about 2 or 3 years ago. They made some kind of new discovery, and they had found that the person that had been working there was the one who did it.
Oh my!
They had new information had come to light, and new testing on the DNA and stuff, whatnot, on a new object that had been brought forth and tested, that proved that the guy that was doing the odd job or whatever it was he was doing. That's the last I heard.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for the update. Do you know the dingo ate my baby? It's a meme, but it actually happened. They locked her up for 10 years before they got the DNA and found out the dingo actually did eat her baby.
Yeah, that was Azalea and Chamberlain. I was in Alice Springs when they brought her in. And yeah, they tore her apart. And it was proved they ended up finding where the dingo was, and then the clothes confirmed it. But she was terrorized for a decade.
For 10 years, yeah.
It was bad. But I was there the day they arrested her. And yeah, no one believed the dingoes did it. Even though I'd been attacked by dingoes.
Dingoes will eat anything.
Yeah, they will.
My last dog was Australian Shepherd, and they're 1/4 dingo. And she would eat anything that moved in front of her face. Bumblebee, hornets, wasp, butterfly, ants, red ants, black ants, fire ants. If it moved, it was fair game. Fly in front. She snapped, swallowed. Nope, down it went. Fair game.
Yeah, dingoes they're a combination of like cheetahs and wolves.
Because a dingo is a scavenger.
Yeah,
and that is the reason dingoes. That's the reason they can survive the way they can on the plains and the deserts, because they're scavengers like a hyena or a jackal. And
I can't imagine leaving a baby out in
no,
Australia.
They didn't. They were in a tent. Now you gotta understand that even the villages and everything else are right up there. These things like kangaroo go anywhere they want. They were in the tent and she had fallen asleep and the dingo dragged the baby out and took it away.
Oh, the dingo broke into the tent. Okay,
Yes,
there was
and
a containment device.
There was, and then of course the dingo dragged him away. That's what they tore her up about. They tried to say that there's no way a dingo dragged it away, but they later proved it was exactly what happened.
Yep.
It's really
Well, hey, if we're gonna talk about stupid containment things, my mommy wanted to install a screen door on my baby's bedroom to prevent the cat from getting in. She actually told me the cat would steal the baby's breath. And I'm like, no, wait, no. The cat will protect the baby.
But that's an old wives' tale, but it was true, because what would happen is they would feed the babies milk and the baby would spill it on their cheek, and sometimes it would puddle on their blanket or their pillow, and cats will come and lick that up. But what happened?
But they didn't kill the baby.
But what happened in a couple of occasions is the cat laid across the baby's face to lick the milk and smothered the baby accidentally.
I don't see that ever happening.
But they proved that because the cat's hair was in the baby's mouth.
Oh, well, see, now my better answer is the baby sleeps with me. Well, not anymore because I'm way too old and they're way too old. But when they were young, for the first couple years, they would sleep in my bed and I would do without many blankets or pillows, making sure it was safe, right? Because, you can't have what I've got now. I mean, fuck, I've probably got 50 pounds of blankets here. Oh my God.
Yeah. Our kids were.
No, you can't do that with a baby in your bed. You have the one little blanket and nothing for a pillow. And you make it safe there and you make sure they don't roll off.
Yep. That's hard on the floor.
Well, if you look, we still haven't put the bed frame back. We lowered it. It's only 18 inches from the top of the bed to the floor. So if they roll off, it's 18 inches. Right? Wait, no, even less. What do I got here? How much is that? Oh.
14, 16.
14, you're right. 14 was your good guess. Yeah, see? But that's just it. So it's all safe. And they're way safer with you because if they stop breathing or do anything weird, you're right there.
Right.
And I am so mad at the people that are banning Dr. Seuss and telling me I should put my baby in a cage down the hallway and not listen to them and buy a baby monitor. No, 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 no. Especially if you were a breastfeeding mommy. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I am politically incorrect now. I need to call it chest feeding, don't I?
No, screw that. Breastfeeding. Those aren't chests. Those are breasts.
I'm sorry. I hope you get the joke. I was making a joke.
I know.
Okay. We need to be more inclusive. Yes, says the engineer from the 1980s. Okay, can we roll back time for what I dealt with in the 1980s? And there's no way I would ever prosecute any of these people. Ever. They didn't know any better. And I'm a big girl. I just told them no. No, 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 no. That's all you had to do, right?
Right.
And if they don't take that, well, you call for a man to help you. And he'll call 911 and have a cop help him.
Political correct.
No, I meant if it went like beyond what
Yes.
would be.
Yep, beyond.
Because I am not into letting people roam around that have done horrible. But in the 80s it was different. I mean, they bought you dinner and it was like, come on, baby. And I'd be like, no, you bought me dinner. I'm sorry, no. Especially if it didn't smell right.
Got that right. It doesn't entitle you to anything but thank you.
I'm sorry. Buying me dinner doesn't mean you bought me.
That's right.
Oh my fuck. In the 80s, half the time I bought dinner. And how progressive is that? Oh, am I gonna say it again? My favorite dates back in the 80s. Oh my God, his parents love me. Mark Thompson. There's a lot of names Mark Thompson, so you're never gonna find him. He'd let me work on his 351 Cleveland in a 1972 Mach what?
Mach 1.
Oh yeah, okay.
I had a 70 Mach 1, 351 Cleveland. 351 Cleveland HO.
But we installed traction bars and headers.
Oh, right.
And he took it out to, what is it? MIS. Milan International Speedway, right? In Michigan.
Okay.
About, I don't know, fucktard away from Detroit that way. And he pulled a 1492 in something that was more Bondo than metal. But the thing that he did it with was Kazi. They have the lights, right? So you can tell when it's gonna go green, and it gives you countdown, and you knew how that worked.
Right,
And
right.
and he would back up before that to engage the posse and be going forward when it turned green. And yeah,
As long as he didn't cross the line before it turned green, he's okay.
Yep. He didn't. He was really good at that. I only went out there once though, because it broke my heart to see him out there doing it. I was so scared. I love that man, even though he couldn't read.
He couldn't read.
I am really confused. He graduated from my high school before I did, and he couldn't read.
How the hell do you graduate when you can't read?
We live near Detroit.
Yeah, yeah.
And like,
Crickets.
Yeah, we got our first motor from my buddy's Galaxy 500. It was a 352, which was the predecessor to the 390. And
Wait, now I'm flashing back on the eggplant mobile.
yeah.
Oh, wait, no. My great aunt had a Ford Galaxy that was what? Manual brakes?
Yeah, manual brakes, yeah.
Oh, man. And my brother, inherited it. Well, as a 16-year-old, he got the eggplant mobile, and they actually painted an eggplant on it for graduation. That was funny. But I only had 35,000 miles when we got it in the mid-'80s, and it was like, well, it was a 67 Galaxy, wasn't it? I think so.
66 or 67 was the last year, yeah. And
it had this strange color of paint too.
Was it the pastel, or was that the old ugly green?
No, it was eggplant colored, like a reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. Like a bronzish brown, yeah.
It is. The chips are shit. They're actually slowing down manufacturing of cars because the chip manufacturers slow down production to protest what's going on. So it was like 100 and some odd chips in the car.
Wait, no. As an automotive engineer, I would like to say China is choking out our automotive industry by not providing us the chips we bought.
Right. You're slowing down production, exactly. it's exactly.
I'm sorry! So much Ford stock. Fuck you, China. And Biden.
Well, this is Americans' fault for allowing them to produce everything that we need because it's cheaper over there. So now they have you by the balls because they control your production schedule by withholding things from you. They're controlling your production.
I don't know if I'm allowed to even talk about the T thing. TRUMP. He was fixing that to make it so we wouldn't be so dependent, and he fixed so many things. Although, yeah, I'm almost up to 2 years out of a job because he fixed the CARB regulations, which I am super happy about because we did not need to pay a buku amount of money on every consumer's car when we're letting the trucks and the whatever else go there. You know? we have practically made cars into an air cleaner, okay?
Yeah, practically.
Take my word for it. I had 25 years doing research into fuel economy and emissions. They were painting a booth near the place we were testing on the dynamometer, and the PCBs came out less from the tailpipe than they did going into the intake. I am so sorry that they have put this burden on the consumers for what, Green New Deal? Wait, no. That never really happened, right? We haven't had the Green New Deal. But I have spent 25 years of my life chasing weird government regulations made by Congress people that have no science in their background. And we're just left scurrying to try to catch up with them. I am sorry that the average American car consumer has to carry the burden there. I'm also sorry I'm out of a job, but I'm grateful that at least Trump fixed it for a minute. Okay? He put me out of a job, and I'm grateful because I knew it was stupid the whole time I was doing it, okay? Oh, sure. I made the H3 bus go. I did hydrogen, I did diesel, I did gasoline, I did engines, I did transmission, I did batteries. Oh my God, I've done everything. I've been around the world. I don't know if you. No, that's a Johnny Cash tune. I don't think you are old enough to understand. But,
Yeah, and I'm so sorry, Kinja. A lot of people are going through that, unfortunately. While we're forking out the money for other people.
well, that's just it. I haven't worked for 2 years. I'm still coasting, and I'm so sorry. How do I get on disability? Can I get disability for my alcoholism?
Yes.
Well, there you go. It's the Ford disease. You know, mostly for a brief time I worked in an automotive plant. Okay, Wayne Assembly. I don't know if anybody knows what Wayne Assembly is, but then there was Wayne Body, and they kept sending me there. Yeah, these guys would give me the shit test and send me over the bridge to get to Body and say, "Ooh, these studs aren't right." I'm sorry. I think I used a pussy pass there. Wait, no, they were giving me a shit test so long, sending me over to Body. It's like 100 degrees to cross that half-mile bridge to get from Assembly to Body. And oh my God, they were just trying to break me. Until you know what I did? I borrowed the stick. It basically looked like a hockey stick. It had 4 holes in it where they would measure where the studs went. My goal was I did not want them to hit brake lines with a hammer. They didn't seem like a good idea. Okay, I don't want you hitting brake lines with a hammer. So they kept sending me a Body, and it turned out it was 18 hours from when you would request the change to when it would happen. So day shift would ask one way and night shift would ask the other. And they never had it nice.
KY. Sorry.
But
Oh, let me get to the punchline. So I borrowed the hockey stick looking thing, took it, and this guy, this young lady needs a favor. And I got a copy of it so that the guys that were hammering the brake lines had the stick to measure it, and they could tell Bonnie exactly what was wrong. Because you need a measurement device. Only Bonnie had the measurement device. I made a second copy so Assembly could have one.
Private chat.
Having what?
Oh, okay, private chat.
No, I was just asking about.
Everyone's weird to someone else, yeah.
We gonna be on for a while?
Who? Where?
KY, how long you want to go?
I think another 10 minutes. We're down to 12 people.
Okay. You remember the last time we?
I'm cutting this off at 2:30. Sorry. I gotta get to bed tonight and get up. I can't sleep till noon, 1 o'clock every day. That's just.
Well, take
You
care
got
of yourself,
20?
honey.
Exactly. Like with 20, I could do this. But like I said, I'm still 10. Still a lot younger.
Let's see.
let's get fuck what to do.
Last time
What do
I
you
was in,
mean younger? I'm older. I'm thinking, wait, no, it's 2:20 in the morning. This is the best time to go do Chatterbait.
Fuck, all right. You know, I didn't ever even heard about what that was until I met you. And they had to
I had
explain
never
it.
heard of it either.
I'm like, what in God's name of the hell is that?
But still, remember, I only do what I want to do. I'm never going to do anything I don't want to do, right?
Right. Exactly.
Just have fun.
Let's see. Last time I was at Fort Hood in 1990, we were training to shoot the tank rounds through the sand dunes to hit targets on the other side of the sand dunes for Desert Storm. And there were 4 of us that had the job I was doing at the time, but 3 of them had emergencies within a 4 or 5 day period. There were 4 units down there. So I was the lone guy left doing that job, but we all 4 units had to do night fire and day fire on the ranges that weekend. And so they said, you've got to be on the range for 3 days, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, because without that person on the range shuts down. So I said, but when am I supposed to, eat and sleep and whatever? They said, well, you have to work around it. I said, well, I can't work around it because I had other responsibilities too.
I feel sad.
So,
No, you are defending our country.
yeah, I was in, but so anyhow, I ended up staying up for 3 days straight. I got about 4 hours sleep in 3 days. I'd get a half hour here, 20 minutes there. Then they'd have to wake me up and I'd have to go back to work. So, but I couldn't change clothes or anything. I didn't even have time to change clothes, or I had people would bring me something to eat from the mess hall, but I didn't shave or anything. You're supposed to shave every day, and I couldn't get back. I was out in the field for three days running, and finally a lieutenant colonel came by me from one of the battalions and who knew me and said, "Sergeant Biemke, when's the last time you got back to the barracks and cleaned up?" I said, "Well, it's been 3 days. You haven't been back to Cantonment area in 3 days?" I said, No, I haven't been back to the 3 days. He said, "You look like it too." He said, "You look like hell." I said, "Well, that's right. I don't feel very well either." He said, "I've got about 3 or 4 hours sleep in 3 days." And I explained the situation to him. I said, without me being out here, my unit could train, but the other 3 units wouldn't be qualified. They couldn't qualify. So that's the whole reason we're here, is to learn to do this, so the guys are prepared when they go over there. Because they knew about Saddam hiding his tanks in the sand.
How can you ever be prepared for something like that?
You can.
Well, they knew that it's a tactic called defilade. They have a front end loader. They dig out a trench. The tank drives down in below ground level, so just the turrets above the ground. And then then what they do is they put plywood up against the side of the tank and push the sand in. And that way they can just hide the tank except for the turret, and then if they have to, they can back right out, because the plywood keeps the sand off the tracks until they start moving. But once the tracks are moving, the power of the engine's enough. Even if the sand was to fill in, it would keep going. But we knew that he was doing that, so they were teaching us how to shoot through the sandbanks right in front of the tank and blow up the tank. Yeah.
Oh, can I say a little bit?
Sure.
I went to it was a transmission thing. Like transmissions for cars.
Right.
But what they told us was they had been doing it was a government thing. And then they told us that they made it so the hulls are V on the bottom of the devices. So when they go over the bombs, when you have a V,
They were V-shaped. Yeah, they were V-shaped. Yeah.
it does not hurt them so much. They did things with dummies and simulations because, yes, I was a modeler, and then I designed the modeling device, and now I'm a model.
Yes, that was called. Those were called MRATs, and the MRATs had V bottoms, and they were much more explosion resistant than Humvees, because Humvees and Jeeps all had flat bottoms, and the blast had much more area to affect, whereas the V bottoms divided the blast, some on one side, some on the other side, and deflected the blast. But
divide and conquer.
What the terrorists decided doing, instead of just 2 howitzer shells connected together, then they were putting 4 and 6 howitzer shells together. They just doubled and tripled the blast is what they did. There were vehicles that we saw, those MRATs weighed 22, 27 tons. We saw those vehicles get picked up 8-10 feet in the air, straight up in the air, even though they had a V bottom, get picked up 8 or 10 feet in the air and then come down on their side.
Oh, but see, for the human element, we don't care how far it went, how bad were they hurt. I think they got hurt real bad from that.
They got hurt much less because the vehicles designed with that in mind, so they were hurt less.
Okay. And this is why I wear my seatbelt.
Yeah, yeah. It's not so much the slamming around that would tear them. It was the blast ripping through the bottom and the pressure wave throwing floor metal or whatever was on the floor into and through the people inside the vehicle. Rocks.
The simulations I were looking at was when it just jumped and they got hurt.
Yeah.
And you can't put pillows there. The V bottom was much better.
Oh yes, yeah. There's no doubt. And the other thing that they were doing is they were devising ways to pre-detonate like the self-propelled grenades by putting standoff frame around the vehicles and putting chicken wire or not corrugated, galvanized metal around the outside so that each crisscross, when it was galvanized, of course, was then connected and bonded so that when the grenade hit, it didn't just separate. The galvanization basically glued each square into an individual square so that when the grenade hit it, it didn't just bend out of the way, that the galvanization held it, and then it caused the grenade to blow up 12, 14 inches away from the armor and interrupt the jet stream of the shaped charge in the head, and that saved the vehicle.
I get pissed. Don't give up on corrugation.
But we'd like to say hi to Maddie. Maddie Madness is in.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Right
Maddie.
as we're getting ready to go down.
Yeah, just as we're ready.
Do not cast aspersions at corrugation. Making the cardboard wiggle is good.
Oh yeah. It makes cardboard boxes so much stronger with the corrugation in the middle. And then you have the double walls. That stuff is extremely strong. No link.
Oh, it's been a long time. She probably can't see it.
There's another one right there. You're not ending it, Ginger.
I saw that.
We went 8 hours yesterday. We went from 10:30 until 6:30. 8 hours.
Is my shingles gone yet?
I'm sorry, what?
Is my shingles gone yet? I had shingles on my face. I was really scared.
I don't
see neither. Well,
Hey guys.
There's a little redness below your eye there, but
hi, Maddie.
Hey
Oh,
guys.
it's way better than before. Hi.
Hey, how are ya? So I got mail yesterday, and it didn't even say you got mail.
you got mail in your. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
So the all of the paperwork came in for my appeal yesterday on the traffic tickets that I'm doing.
Okay.
The opposing counsel is Alex Sharp. I'll give you a little history about Alex and I. We've had a tumultuous relationship, to say the least. So this is the same attorney that I'm about to file Court Rule 2.1 allocation of authority against for recommending that the Putnam County Sheriff's Office is okay to block my freedom of speech on the Facebook post and not allow me to react. So I've already got him in ethical violations. This is the guy that I'm opposed. That's the opposing counsel to this appeal. Uh, so I guess I'll have to give him a call tomorrow. We're gonna have to see if we can work this out, because really the only way that we're gonna work, there's only one of two ways this is gonna work out. Either he's going to realize that he's backing a sinking ship, or he's going to back a sinking ship. One of the two.
Or he's gonna go down with the sinking ship.
Yeah, pretty much. He's gonna go down with it. That's it. So how he wants to do this. This is what I have.
It's a matter of how much face he wants to save.
Yeah, how much embarrassment do you want to save the county? Because I'm gonna go public with this. I'm gonna go to the news. I'm gonna have everything on this. This is what I have. I have Jerry Gentry, and I have several decisions that go against him for the same charges that he gave me. He writes these charges pretty consistently and wrongly against people. I have a video that shows that he did not go to the other side of the road, although he did lie in court and say that he did. And I gave him a chance to say, I asked him, are you sure? Are you sure? No, he could have said, well, not exactly sure, or I think, no, I am absolutely sure.
He left himself no wiggle room.
No wiggle room at all. So now I have him in perjury.
Strike two.
So, how fast do you want to go down with this ship? Do you want to pull the plug and just let it go? Or do you want to just, kind of throw a couple of buckets out, watch the thing sink over time? And they're doing it just to do it to make money. That Alex Sharp is there to make money. That's that's his whole thing,
Yep.
And I'll get him too on ethical violations for pushing something that he knew, because if he's going to charge the county for all of this, I'm going to expose it. If he's going to back a sinking ship to charge the county more money, I'm going to expose it, just like McDonough did. It's funny. It's comical. Oh, and get this. How about strike three? I asked for the full and entire record of the case. They left out the evidence. They didn't include the evidence in the full record. Oops.
Oopsie. Yeah.
So now I have the county clerk in conspiracy as well.
Wow. Strike four. Out of the park.
So yeah, this is getting interesting really quick. Interesting developments really quick. I can't believe that. I don't even know why they would be that stupid to leave that out. I don't get it. They know that they're just leaving me wiggle room after wiggle room after wiggle room. It's like, we want to lose. We just want to sight in front of us and do it really stylishly.
Yeah. Ignorantly.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But I'm a pit bull.
Can I say that Big Trouble in Little China is free on YouTube now, and that would be something you would want to watch?
I've seen that about 45 times.
Exactly.
Oh, well, then you understand what I'm saying.
Not really, but
I know. I was just, what?
I was talking about courtroom stuff, and you came out with Big Trouble in Little China. I have no idea, my dear. I love your soul.
You don't get it. Am I supposed to make lightning come out of my hands? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
No.
Are you supposed to?
No, I'm not. But
okay.
Big Trouble in Little China was about that. That we need to believe there are other forces. And that we know about them, and we will defend against them. Okay?
Okay. I'll smoke what you're smoking. Can I have some, please?
Yes. Okay, well,
What's
I'll
up?
be right back.
I
did
said
you
go.
I know, but that's not what I'm asking. Did we get a donation?
Did we get any?
Yeah, I got a notice. Someone said that Dark Star sent me a message saying
Let me.
you got some. All right.
So, how you guys doing? You guys having as much fun as me?
Yeah. We last checked, our food fund was up to $955.
What?
Right. Yes, we're doing very
No.
well. And
No, we did
no,
not.
no. All
We
right,
did-
no problem. Then that must mean he's eating. I don't know. Then he must have
Let me
sent it.
check. Let me check here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unless he
it's
sent-
still at
Am I
zero.
allowed to ask you
right.
guys about something serious?
I need that link, KY. Or is it the same one?
I'm sorry.
Is it the same link?
Let me check. I'm now that we're past midnight, I can go in
and check. Yeah, cool.
And no, I can possibly edit and extend it for 30 more days.
Ah.
Oh wow, 238. Isn't that awesome? One of my
Manage.
favorite numbers.
238 is one of your favorite numbers, no name?
I love no
Manage.
What about you, Maddie? What, 6, 7, 855,912?
I like 451, the temperature at which paper burns.
Oh.
I also like 1984. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that was a good movie.
Nope, they screwed us. But
Wait, good movie, you fucker.
Why? What happened?
I graduated in 1984. Our class president got up and said, 1984, the year Orwell said the
this
world
pool
would end.
ended and is closed to
It was
further
wrong.
contributions.
All right, you gotta start up another one. Just give me the link.
But they
And
wouldn't
I'll-
let me edit it and change. It said before, it told me his pool will end at midnight unless it's extended, but it wouldn't let it extend for another 30 days.
Wait, no, 1984, can we have our 2 minutes of hate?
2 minutes of hate. I can't even waste 2 minutes on hate.
What?
Hate.
No.
Hate.
2 minutes of hate was an integral part of the 1984 novel.
Oh.
Double think and double speak, and the Ministry of Truth and the Ministry of Love. The Ministry of Love was the scariest thing that
I don't remember that in the 80s.
choose who you could marry.
Oh my God, I don't even remember that in the 80s. And I'm 48, so I was, in my teens in the 80s. I don't even remember that. That's cool. No name. You know what? I come across stuff I don't know about too. I love it.
Sure.
Good stuff.
I think KY Ginger's in the basement.
Orwell wanted to call it 1955, but the publisher said no fucking way.
Ginger,
That's
hang
way
there,
too
please.
close. So
There
they
she
called
is.
it
God, we're outnumbered
1984.
3-2.
So why?
minutes.
I'm stepping. I'm sorry, Ginger. I am. It was my fault, but I had other things going. I was on my way.
My
Did
pal
anyone-
was supposed to be watching, and I was checking the PayPal to see if we got.
It's okay. Did anyone send any more PayPals for my birthday?
Nope. Just the money I sent you this afternoon.
Oh, you sent something this afternoon? I just woke up.
Oh yeah, you better check your PayPal.
And then as soon as I seen you guys on, I came on and I seen no name, and my heart dropped. And I'm so happy to see you, no name. I've been so worried about you. I told everyone to let me know when they see you because I love you so much.
Aw, she is a sweetheart too. No name is nice.
I love no name.
Me too.
No name. You have to add me. That way, if you ever see me have my panels, which is maybe twice a month, you can come on up anytime you want. I love you.
I warn you, she's an early morning person.
So am I. When I do my lives, it's like 6 a.m. in the morning.
No, I'm talking about you. Yeah.
Oh.
Morning. We went to bed at 6:30. I got a notice. Ginger's coming live. I said, time to go to bed. Not going.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I like seeing my Australian friends and my friends from the UK because I never get to see them during the day. So
Yeah. Okay, just a second. I gotta cut off your mute here for a minute.
I have my doctor's
still
appointment is on Tuesday for my back, so hopefully something will be happening, and my morning streams will be coming back too very soon. Hope.
I like your morning streams. I was checking them out.
Yeah, I enjoy doing them. It's just I can't work out right now. I got a bad back, and it's really hurting.
Oh, you know what? I've been suffering from bad back since 2001. It never goes away. It's with you for life, man.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Sorry.
Naloxone. Please eat some Naloxone, and it only gives the side effects of shiny hair and nails, okay? But it might
What
help
does?
your back. Naloxone. Any kind of gelatin. Get the better gelatin if you want to spend the money. Gelatin for your
I just take
cartilage.
edible gummies. I just take edible gummies and my pain is gone temporarily. And there's no chemicals in that.
Well, you mean THC gummies, and they're all
Yes.
full of red
Yes.
dye. I'm sorry. I won't
Oh, that's
do the
okay.
edibles. Hey,
I
and
do.
I'm KY Packer. I'm still let her smoke here, right?
Oh yeah, I'll smoke with you. Hold on. Let me get my pipe. Ugh. Yeah, no name. You have to add me.
Yeah.
So that tastes so good. Here, Maddie.
Oh, pass. I see it. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, some White Widow, just to calm you down a little bit and relax your muscles.
I got a purple punch for that, babe.
That's why I grew that this summer. I'm halfway through that already.
I got 2 ounces of shake for $100. Oh.
I got 2 ounces of Jack Herrera for 100.
Fuck, if you guys were in Canada, I'd be giving you guys that for free. You wouldn't have to pay that, man. I'd be saving you some money.
I'm so
If
sorry.
I
I can't go down home to Ontario anymore. Otterville.
Ontario, that's where I am.
Otterville. Off the 401, Otterville.
Yep.
I used to go there and meet my aunt and uncle, great aunt and great uncle. Oh, man. But we had to be very careful coming back into the U.S. because of the produce. Oh, man, we couldn't take any apples or nothing. Oh, I'm so pissed.
Ginger, you showed us that new outtake you had. We played it last night, remember?
Yeah.
We got a warning about that.
Oh, okay. I better tell Joe Black then. He's going to have to change it.
Yeah.
Because if I'm playing that, if I just got one too, and I was wondering what it was from. I didn't
Yeah,
read it.
they said you can't be showing Ginger's pussy on YouTube.
Oh, you ass! I thought you were talking about the music. You know what? You catch me off guard because I don't expect that from you.
I love it.
I don't expect that from him, so it catches me off guard.
But it's true.
You little bugger.
Yeah, but it's true. We showed your kitty on TV, and we got a warning for it.
Oh, you scared me for a moment.
No, I can't understand. All it is a little white kitty turning his head back and forth, and we got a warning that it was inappropriate and that Brian's video was banned from certain foreign countries because we showed that.
Get out of here. Are you for real?
Just a second here.
I'm hearing a cat complain. Please.
Yeah, she's not overhearing that. Why? Why would they do that? That don't make sense.
I have it just a second.
Okay.
It's on. That was on Messenger.
Who's
Yeah,
talking?
can you connect me to your messenger so I can communicate with you, KY? I don't like email. Did you sign up for library? Or were you
No,
too
I
busy?
didn't. I didn't have a chance today, but by the time I got
That's okay.
sleep,
It's there.
I have your invitation, and
Yeah, it's there waiting for you.
I will do that tomorrow. Here, I'll show you what he wrote.
Last night when I checked, I had over 10 coins in there. 10 coins.
Wow. Okay, here we go.
What the hell? I'm not going to be able to see this.
It says
Copyright
a copyright
owner.
Oop.
Read it out.
I'll read it. It says a copyright owner using
I'll
content
give up.
ID claimed some material in your video. So wherever Joe Black got that from, they claimed that content.
But all those pictures are mine that I sent to him.
The cat and everything?
Not the cat waving his head, but all the pictures that you see.
Where
in the
where does the
pictures.
cat come from?
It's a Quan, my cat, except for the cat that's moving his head, but that's in the intro, not the outro.
All right, well, anyhow, that's the only thing that we can think of that someone may have claimed that was theirs, and we used it.
Well, I'm going to watch it over again really closely, and you might be able to fight that because those are my pictures.
As
my
a-
cat.
Well, then whoever owned that cat picture claimed that the ownership.
It's my cat.
All of it?
All of those?
Yep. All those pictures are my flowers. It's my bud. Did you not see me standing in the garden outside? A Quan was eating a pot leaf. That's all a Quan. Like those are
Now-
my pictures.
Are any of the pictures that you showed us in the intake or outtake not yours?
Only the cat that's bobbing its head. I don't know where he got that from.
That must be it.
That's it. Yep.
That owner using content ID claimed that we used their content. As a result, your video has been blocked in some countries. The video is still up, but will be blocked, and some country viewers will not be able to watch this.
And it also lose monetization too if you have.
No, this is not a strike. The monetary value will not be reduced, but your video will not be available in some countries where the claimant lives. So,
Okay, I will check. And if I don't get one, that's no fair because that means someone physically did it on purpose to be malicious.
yeah, exactly.
People are after Brian, you know?
Yep. So,
I'll find out and then you can
but
fight
if
it
you
maybe.
play that, then you're going to get the same thing.
No, because it's my content.
The cat's not. That cat is not your content.
No, but they know that that's my content and not Brian's, right?
Well, that you know what? It might be an automatic strike.
Because
I've
we
had that
played
happen
it.
too.
Because we played it on our video. That content was in our video.
Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean that somebody did that strike because I've had people use my content and get strikes automatically because my stuff is monetized.
I'm just saying maybe because you know
and
how people
watermark.
are after him. So
That's
I'm
the
just
only
saying
thing
maybe.
that we played that could have been warned or caught on was your
You know what?
intake.
I'll rewatch it and I'll
Maybe-
talk to Joe Black.
Did maybe Joe got your stuff from downloading it from your channel?
No, I sent him pictures in the email. In an
Okay,
email.
so you
I
sent
sent
the
him
video
like
and everything
50
in the email?
pictures. I sent him 50 pictures. I said, use what you want. And he picked just a few pictures.
So
Yeah, but the video of you in there, that was also a video. Now, where did he get that video?
Me.
Right, but did you send it to him or did he get it from your channel?
I sent it to him via email.
Okay, so you sent him the original video?
Yes, because I don't think he's seen my channel before. I just
Okay.
met Joe like a month ago.
Because
not even.
if that video is already on your channel, and
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so that's where the problem is, and whether you did the strike or not, it's automatic. So yeah, you don't have. It's not that you necessarily did anything. It's just that the video
Hi,
already
Leyland.
exists.
That's
I give you
Tammy.
snap. Hey, Maddie. Hey,
Tammy.
Bud Grower. Hey, KY.
Hey, but yeah, it already exists. You don't have to do the copyright strike for it to be copyright stricken.
We'll have to look into that.
Stricken only warned that the content would not be available in some countries.
Okay, yeah. So without a complaint, they could do that as well, and it's only because the video already exists on YouTube and is not monetized, more than likely. So if it's not monetized, then you're not stealing revenue. You're not. It's so it's a minor thing like what you're getting.
Right.
That was
Well,
automatic.
it's only the one
Guarantee you it was
video,
automatic.
right?
Yeah, I'll guarantee you it was automatic because it's not monetized. So it's not a strike. The owner didn't put a strike on it. It's just already exists, is what it is. And it'll show up if you go into your YouTube. You can go and look for Friends in Code or whoever used it, Joe Black or whatever. You can go and check that out. And you could probably even remove or approve it or whatever in your YouTube.
Here's auditing too.
In your
Yeah, but they've showed plenty of my videos and never got stricken before.
yeah.
So what I'm think you should do is, now that you got that new camera set up, try and catch your cat moving like that. And then he can create a loop just like that is and create that cat motion.
Well,
on your
that's
cat.
why I made a GIF of my cat eating that pot leaf, so he could use that.
Yep.
Yeah. What's the timestamp right here? So I can tell Joe Black to come back and watch this.
This is 4:12. So at about 4:08 we started talking about it.
Okay, I'll let him know.
4:05, 4:08, somewhere right in there.
Okay. Go on. Here.
But it's on your one of the videos that we watched with outtake or intake. It's that cat head moving. If that's not your content, I racked my brains. I'm thinking the only part that I didn't recognize. Yes, all right, okay.
Wow, that Kit Kat will tell you about it, won't it?
I will be heard. I will be heard.
I will not sit here and not be pet.
That's
Hello,
right.
Yeah.
Kitty. You guys remember Robin Williams?
Kitty wants
Kitty.
loving right now. You go give me loving
Hey,
right now.
You remember that Packer fan? You remember that comment? Kitty. The dog farts. The cat looks at the dog. Dog looks at the cat. Cat looks at you and says, "Kitty."
Oh, my little baby girl.
But of all the content, that's the only thing I could think of was that cat head moving,
or just the video itself existing somewhere else, because it's not.
No,
the algorithms do that.
No, yeah, she created that and hasn't used it yet. Have you used that? Have you used that?
No.
So
No,
it's
what
not
I
on
sent
the channel?
to you, it was only up for 2 minutes, not even.
Well, as long
Are
as
you
it
gonna-
exists on your channel first, if it exists on your channel first, then when somebody else plays it, it's going to do exactly what it did. 'cause
Get
it
down.
exists. That's what YouTube did to their algorithms. And it happens to mine all the time. I'm always checking mine. And as
When
long
did
as
that
somebody I know,
change?
it's
Because
no
they
big deal.
played, Brian has played so many of my videos, but they're instructional videos with me talking. Is that different?
It's your content. You're still creative. It's your creative content.
Well, that's never happened before. Brian has played so many of my thing.
You never know. You just never know with YouTube. Like I
Well,
go
we'll check it
time,
out.
and like I've seen Friends in Code. I've seen a few people that I know who they are, and they use some of my video or even all of my video, and I really don't care. If I know them. If I don't know you and I go and I check it out, and you're clowning me, I put a copyright strike on you.
Yeah. Cheers auditing too. He smoked. Where'd No Name go, man?
Anyway, guys,
No Name.
it was really fun. It's
Hey,
2:57.
Maddie, I got a question about that copyright strike.
What's that?
Well, it wasn't a strike.
You,
It's a
you
warning.
probably know more than I do about it. Now, I put in a copyright strike on someone for stealing my content, all right, using it, and he'd play it like about 45 seconds, 50 seconds of it, and then lie his ass off about me, and then play 45 seconds, 50 seconds, and then lie his ass off about me. And I put in the copyright strike on that. They came back and said they allowed him to have that. Why?
Yep, because it's fair use.
According to the new law, that ain't fair use anymore.
No, it is fair use. They can
According to that new law, you
Yep.
need to look at that new law that got passed in Congress.
As long as they're commenting and narrating and they're
You
not
need to
playing
look at the new law that Congress just passed.
No.
Yeah.
It's not applicable, bud. I'm telling you right now, and this is what I do, man. So
That's why I said you need to go look at the new law
not
that
applicable.
Congress just passed.
It's not applicable.
Doesn't YouTube have their own rules though?
It's
The only way it's applicable now is if they talk through the whole damn thing.
No.
According to the new, according to that new freaking law they just passed.
You're
in Congress,
interpreting
yes.
it wrong, Tammy. You're interpreting it wrong, hon. You're interpreting it wrong. Okay.
I've read that thing 20 different times and even had
Okay. Well, then
people
why
that-
ask me if you know?
Well, that's why I wanted your opinion.
I'm saying
on
you're
it.
interpreting it wrong. The whole thing is that you are allowed, and this is under trademark and everything. And actually, on Monday, I start. I'm going to have a thing going on once a week for copyright law. Coming up this week, actually.
We're going to talk about the new law that they just passed in Congress.
I'm going to be talking every week about copyright law and trademark.
I want to know if you're going to talk about the new law that they just passed in
When
Congress.
it comes to the classes and when it's applicable and time to talk about it, yes, it'll be talked about what's going on in
Well,
Congress.
it's
and everything,
immediately
as I always do.
applicable. That's
Right
the
now, it's
newest
not
law
applicable.
out there.
It is not applicable in this case, Tammy, and I'm not going to.
No, what I'm saying is if you're going to talk about something, it's the newest law. That would be immediately applicable because you would want to know immediately what's changed.
But that's not the only
Not
thing
what,
that's going
not
on
what
with
happened 25 years ago. You want to know what happened just 2 months ago.
You're trying to eat an elephant with a fork in one bite. You got to take little bites off of that elephant before you can eat it, bud.
You got to build the base.
I love hippos.
Yeah, come on, man.
I love
You got to add the
hippos.
barbecue sauce and all that too. You know.
So you're
I
telling me
love
you ain't going to
hippos.
talk about what they just passed 2 months ago first. You're going to talk about what happened 25 years ago.
KY, did I say that at all?
Well, that's what I just asked you.
And I just
And then
answered
you
you
just
that I'm
want to
going
make
to
an
talk about it
excuse.
when it falls into the class that I'm talking about. I'm going to do a class once a week on copyright and trademark on my channel, and we're going to discuss copyright and trademark once a week on my channel.
That's what I want to know. Are you going
Yeah.
to go with what was just passed first,
some point.
or are you going to go with what was 25 years ago?
I don't do what's 25 years ago. I'm modern school, bud.
Well, you just said the Fair Act use. The Fair Act use is over 25 years old. So,
It doesn't matter. It's still applicable.
so
It's still applicable.
That's what I'm saying. Are you going to do?
There's
Are you
case law
going to
backing
do the
it.
class with the stuff that they just passed 2 months ago, not what
It
they
doesn't
passed
matter what they
25
passed
years
2
ago?
months ago if there's no case law. Okay?
Huh?
You can pass all the laws. Listen, this is the one thing that's really funny about law. Listen to this really closely, okay? You can pass all the laws in the world. You can pass them all. There's all kinds of laws out there, okay? But if they violate case law and they violate current trademark law, then they're inapplicable, period.
So you're saying what Congress just passed is inapplicable?
I didn't say that.
What
I
they
said,
just passed 2 months ago is inapplicable?
you're being very argumentative, okay? That's not what I'm saying. Listen closely to what I'm saying, okay? I'm saying that right now, whether they passed it or not, okay, whether this is passed or not right now, they still have to override case law. Whether they pass this or not, okay, they still have to go with modern case law and what modern case law has said about trademark and about copyrights. Okay, I'm going to go from A to Z with it. I don't just eat the elephant. Okay, I talk about his toes. I talk
See,
about
what
his
you're
life.
saying makes absolutely no sense. So what you're saying is what Congress did is pass a law, and it's absolutely useless.
It's unenforceable
No.
at this point, unless there's something new.
You have to use. There has to be a situation. Okay, in order for this, and with case law and the way that things work, okay, there has to be the first case of that case law. Okay, there has to be the initial.
So every
but-
law that Congress passes is absolutely useless until that
no,
happens.
no, it's got it. You still have to get an
It's a
established.
guideline.
You have to get guidelines on it. What you have is basic legislation. You still need the case law to do the guidelines and guide
So
you through
until
the
that
law.
happens, everything that Congress passes is absolutely useless. Is what you're
No,
saying?
no. Okay. KY, can you explain this a little better for me,
You're
please?
just, okay. It's only one law out of 3,000 laws that they passed this year that only applies to,
KY, can
and
you
then
please
all the
explain
other
this?
3,000 are fine,
He's not
and they
understanding.
automatically work. Is that what
He's
you're
not
saying?
understanding me. KY, can you please explain this better than me?
My brain hurts too much right now.
God.
Well, what you're saying makes absolutely
No,
no
you're,
sense
when you
because
say
you're
that,
saying right now every
listen.
law that is passed until there's case law made on it, it's a useless law.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that the case law guides it through. Okay, so you got this law says this. What exactly does this mean? What exactly does that mean? What exactly does this side mean? What exactly does that? And then you start bouncing back and forth. And when you bounce back and forth like this, you start getting guidelines to what this legislation actually means in case law. And then that case law becomes future.
Pretty self-explanatory. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts in it.
You don't understand law then. You don't understand how case law and law works. It's pretty simple.
So you're basically what you're saying, until case law is done on any law that's passed, they're useless until case law is done.
What you're saying is case law spells out what the intent is
of the legislation.
Without the framework of case law to narrow that meaning and that definition, it's very, very wide, and there's too much wiggle room.
It's interpretation of the law. Case law, it does the interpretation of the law, the legislative intent. It shows the legislative intent, which is what you're trying to claim on that. Now, you would have your side of it if you went into court. Let's say you did a copyright claim. You would have your side of it under the new legislation. Okay, you maybe might have a lawyer, or maybe even a good lawyer, and that lawyer will argue on your behalf. And in the end, the legislative intent under the case law would interpret the legislative intent. Does that make more sense to you?
That would narrow the definition.
It would narrow the definition
to apply or not apply to your case.
Can you go back and sue a lawyer that did you wrong?
Well, I mean, there's sanctions and ethic violations that you can do with the bar, but
okay,
not very.
Well, I was going to say that falls under sanctions and shit. There.
That's the lawyers sanctioning themselves and governing themselves. So it rarely happens.
If they got you a settlement on the grounds of something that was false, and it made your case worse for you, and that outcome was not true, could you then go back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You have an appeal process.
Okay.
And
Because
then
he claimed that I was so young, I would completely heal. But look at me. Am I healed? No. You know what I mean? And I got screwed. I was in my 20s, early 20s.
Well, yeah, there's a statute of limitations for that. You're pretty much done.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. Thank you. You saved me a lot of time and thinking and stuff.
I would seek an attorney. Get an attorney, honestly. If you think that you have something going on, get an attorney. You never know. Maybe because it's an ongoing, it could be not. It could be exempt. So go seek an attorney. Don't listen to us. Go seek a professional, somebody
No,
that.
but I was just wondering if that was the thing. Can someone, like, that's what I said, can someone sue their attorney? Like, is that possible?
This late in the game, probably not.
Okay, Maddie. So
How about-
I'm going to put a hypothetical to you on that. Okay, so like I hurt my back. Let's say I fell off a truck, hurt my back, right?
Mm-hmm.
The lawyer gets me limited disability, and then that limited disability comes up, but it's still the statute of limitations ain't done. I can still go back and try to get full disability. But because of that, because of that particular incident, it's made it harder for me to try to get disability due to the fact they want to just give you limited disability.
So you're SSDI.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, this happened to a friend. That's why I was asking. It didn't
What's
happen.
SSDI?
SSDI is the insurance for people that can still either mentally or physically work, but whatever their disability is prevents them from keeping a job, basically. And then you end up on a program like I'm on. It's called the Ticket to Work. A Ticket to Work is basically a federal program that will retrain you or even put you in business through business grants if the business idea looks meritable, which is why I've been talking about all of the aircraft stuff and everything that I'm looking at, because I have a good chance for Social Security to actually do it. So, and when I go for my world record attempt.
Down there. What's it called
So
here?
would-
Social Security. Is that disability?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
But
you.
So would you
SSI,
be able and capable of suing that lawyer that screwed you? No, because the
Probably
actual
not.
you've got actual. Well, I was going to say he also has actual real doctors, not state doctors, stating he's 100% disabled.
yeah.
That's why I was wondering.
Yeah.
You know how state doctors will lie.
Well, you guys got to also
Yes.
realize we live in different states. My state laws and your state laws are completely different.
And I'm in Canada. Completely different.
Yeah.
But it can't be that.
But yeah, he's got like five real doctors, 5 separate real doctors, not state doctors, that have told him he's 100% disabled. He cannot do it.
Well,
and they still want to.
What ends up happening with that, honestly, is attorneys will go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It'll take about 3 to 5 years. And
so far 6, actually.
Yeah,
for him.
or 6 or 7. I've heard of them taking 10 and 15. And they'll go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then in the end, what'll end up happening is they'll either cut a check for a portion of what he's asking, or it'll go to jury trial and they'll decide how disabled he is. The one thing about these, and it's really probably a really good thing, is that these are jury trial type of cases. And when you get in front of a jury and you're 100% disabled, and you can, you're either going up in a wheelchair or a walker or crutches. Or
That's what I should have done.
He'll be going up in a wheelchair. He's completely.
Yeah. So if you go up in a wheelchair,
he's completely paralyzed from his waist down, and he can't use
How
his
long
right
ago-
arm, and he can only
how long
partially
ago-
use his left arm.
how long ago did he become disabled?
He's been fighting this now for 6 years.
Oh God! When he gets done, that man's not going to have a financial worry when he's done.
Yeah, but it's getting
6
to
years.
being done, man. It's
Yeah,
been the
you're
hardest
talking-
thing on him.
The minimum he's going to probably see when he gets done is probably somewhere in the $70,000 to $80,000 range, because you figure at about $10,000 to $11,000 a year average, about $900 to $1,200 a month in Social Security for 6 years that he's been fighting. He's got big money coming.
Back pay.
It all depends on his age and what his rate
That's true, too.
his rate of compensation is.
Yeah, his monthly compensation.
Well, he got damaged at 48 years old, But the thing is, he has been a truck driver all his life. He was putting in big money,
Oh
big
yeah,
money.
yeah. He's going to be at the max probably 1,200, which is max.
Okay. This is all just getting him there. See, what happened was, and they got that lawyer also got him off. Got the company off of the thing somehow through some fucking loophole to where they didn't even have to pay his insurance or nothing. But what had happened was, is he was putting a load on, and the load was being put on, and the company that put it on supposed to strap it down and all that. And one of the straps they used was evidently defaulted or cut or something, and the load fell off the truck and right onto him in his back and crushed his back.
So you're saying, Maddie, if this accident that I had destroyed my whole life, because ever since the accident in 2001, I've had no quality of life whatsoever. But my lawyer claimed that I would because I was young. I was like 20 something, early 20s. But that's not the case. Everyone sees me suffering the way I live, and it all backtracks, started with the accident. So that's no reason.
I don't know, and you're in Canada too, so you know.
No, but is that a thing, or it is what it is, and I have to like just eat crow?
I would have to know your laws and everything. To
More
give you
specifics, yeah, more specifics.
Yeah, I don't know your laws. I haven't. What a lot of people don't realize, and it's.
Would you be able to look into that for me, or no?
I don't have time. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm doing.
Is there?
Listen, I'm doing 5 lawsuits. I'm doing an appeal, and I'm going to school. So there's absolutely.
Is there anyone else in our community that?
The only thing that I could possibly do for you, I could share email with you, and my the tools that I have are tools that you can use in any country. I can pull information on Canada and stuff like that, and I can see if that there. I can put it in and see if there's I can shepherdize it basically for you and send you the shepherdized, and you can interpret it how you
because even at that time when he said that, you know, me and my family were really upset over that because I don't know, he just wanted the case out of there and away and ended.
Well, I'm going to tell you what I would have to do in order to find out, and it's something that you can do too.
Right.
I'd have to Google it. I'd have to Google it.
See, whenever I go to Google, even something simple, I don't get nowhere. Google don't like me.
You got to ask the right questions.
I do. I ask the exact questions.
I can tell you now, you can move one word in one direction on your question, and you'll get an entirely different answer.
Yep.
I've done it. I've completely switched my whole question around backwards and got the answer I needed.
5 different ways. Ask it 5 different ways.
I have. I'm terrible. That's why I'm reaching out. I would look first myself and then ask, you know.
Well, you know, if it was me, and if you're having that much trouble, with all due respect, the smartest thing that you could do is get an attorney. That's it. Straight up. If you can't do the legwork, if you can't do the work that it takes to get a basic comprehension of it, then I highly suggest that you get an attorney who can interpret it for you, especially in Canada, because honestly, I don't know a thing.
I still got all my paperwork in a garbage bag from my accident, from all the lawyer papers, everything. I got it all in a
Go bring
big
it to another lawyer and say, I'm not happy. Can you help me? Go to another lawyer. That's the best
thing
that you can
back
do,
on
honey.
my life, the last 20 years,
I get it, but there's nothing that I can do. For one, my paralegal
I was just wondering
American
if I
law.
would be wasting my time. That's all.
No, you know what? I don't know if you'd be wasting your time when you do a case like, okay, the appeals case that I'm working on. Okay, I already have since this all started, I have I'd say about 800 or 900 hours on my case.
Holy cow.
Okay, these are not. This is not just like a simple look up and give you an answer. Law doesn't work like that.
No. I just want to know if I should take a
Like,
step forward. That's all. You know what I
you
mean?
you tell me if you should take a step forward. Do you feel wronged?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so if you
Always.
feel wronged
The whole
and you
20
feel
years.
okay, so if you feel wronged and you feel slighted, then what would the next step be?
I like those words. Inquire.
Inquire. Who would you inquire to?
Well,
Who would give you the best answer? Who would give you the best answer for your question right now?
I thought you would be more honest with me than if I was to call up somebody that wants money.
No, you know what? You're gonna. Either way, if you can't fix your car, you have to pay a mechanic. If you can't fix your air conditioner, you have to pay an air conditioning specialist.
No, you got to remember, because of that, I don't trust lawyers.
I get it. I do. I understand. But you know what? You're going to have to find somebody that you can trust. Call them up. Talk to them. Say, hey, listen, I'm having trouble with trust issues. This is what happened to me. Please help me. Do I have a case? Do I not have a case? Call an expert, honey. Don't.
What kind of a lawyer? There's different lawyers.
Wait just a minute.
What kind of lawyer?
Just stop. What about this? What about if she was to contact a professor at a legal?
There you go. Contact a law university. Contact a professor at a law university. There you go.
Ask him what his
Good
opinion.
suggestion. Good suggestion, KY. Contact a professor at a law university and say, listen, I'm having trouble trusting lawyers. May I please have a few moments of your time? And a lot of those professors are like, yeah, sure. I got about 300,000 papers to correct, but I can give you about 5 minutes, and let them know what it is and talk to them.
I'm just scared. That's all.
But don't be. I mean, it's like
you feel slighted. You don't trust lawyers because the lawyers slighted you. Their only purpose is monetary gain. A law professor is not in it. I guarantee you, he's not in it for the money.
Well, yeah, he wasn't the original one on my case, the owner.
The point is,
he fired the guy that was on my case, and then he just wanted to, throw it out really quick.
So a law professor is not in that job for monetary gain. He could make 5 times as much if he got his degree, his bar exam, and went out into the field. You know what I'm saying? He's there.
Some of them do.
Some of them do, yes. But he's there to teach new minds what his passion is. And so that might be a good, if you've got a university near you that has a law branch that teaches law, get the name of the law professor, or there might be 2 or 3, and contact them. Tell them you feel slighted, you feel you don't trust lawyers because of the way he treated you, and would he have a few minutes to listen to your explanation of what happened, without naming the lawyer, specifically naming the lawyer, what happened,
Yeah, don't name drop.
Yeah, don't drop names. Just
I can't remember the exact name anyway.
but the point is, you don't drop names. And would you have a case? Is it possible you have a case? And he'll explain whether you do, you don't, whether the time is run out and you have nothing to stand on or whatever. That would be my next step.
Yep.
It can't hurt. It can't hurt.
I agree. I definitely agree with KY. And it's a really good way around. And even though I would say most professors, I would say majority of my law professors are practicing attorneys on the side. They do. They took on a law professor for some extra money. Maybe they want to go to Europe next year. So they take on a few $1,000s and they teach. They're all lawyers, but they the law professors, like he said, they don't have a dog in the fight with your case. So a law professor would probably be a safer place for you mentally. I think that KY is right on with that.
I think I would be able to accept his words as honesty rather than.
Yes, because he didn't have any dog. He's not going to gain or lose any monetary value by explaining what the rules and your outcome could possibly be. or whether you have no case. He doesn't win or lose anything. He just explains the law straight and flat. This is what it is. And
No, but even if I can't appeal, I have a choice or not whether if I want to sue somebody because I think they did me wrong, right? A
Yep.
brand new case.
Yep, you have a new case if that's the case. If there's a statute
Yeah.
of limitations that says no, it's
See,
too
just
late.
thinking about this tires me right out.
Yeah, it
Yep.
does, and it's like I was talking to KY 2 days ago, and I told KY, it's like all this court shit and everything.
It
Yeah,
drains you.
I'm still gonna go to school for court for law and stuff, but honestly, that's not gonna be where my life is going. I'm not gonna end up in a law office somewhere. I'm gonna end up in the sky, and I'm gonna be doing ultralights and helicopters, and I'm gonna take video of this beautiful earth and sky that, and my life is going to be a whole hell of a lot less stressful.
You want to hear something funny, guy? I cannot believe what I just read. While y'all were talking, I was sitting here. I was looking at Como's in isolation. It's just a thing, right? But now they have to do a warning. The Washington Post had to put out a warning saying that this topic deals with sexual harassment, which may be offensive to some of our audience. So please do not read it if you're offended by this.
Mm-hmm.
They literally have to put that warning out.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Have you ever been a victim of rape?
That is insanity.
Have you ever been a victim of rape?
Yes, actually, I was.
Okay.
At 12 years
and
old,
you're not triggered. You're not triggered by stories of sexual abuse and things.
When it comes to kids, yes. You want to see someone get fighting mad? Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah, me too.
Okay, so there are people out there that don't want to read those stories because it brings back PTSD. It can put them in a corner, shriveled up, curled up with a gun in their hand, saying, "Don't come near me! Don't come near me." There's a lot of things out there, Tammy, that you're not taking into account. You feel how you feel, and you see life through your eyes, but you don't necessarily feel how somebody else feels. Every mind is a world, my friend. Every mind is a world, which means that I've gone through experiences that you haven't gone through. You've gone through experiences that I haven't gone through. But we have to be open, and we have to be protective of each other.
See, that's why I love you so much. You're so smart, Maddie. See, I grew up sheltered. and
Your feelings
I'm
mean
ignorant.
I hate to say this, people's feelings mean absolutely nothing to me. And my feelings should absolutely mean nothing to you.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Period. End of
If
statement.
we're considerate of others, we have to take feelings into consideration.
I'm humanitarian.
Okay, so
If we're
as far as
if we're
freedom of
being
speech
advanced-
goes, I should not have to worry about that.
Well, you do, and we have to live on this planet together. We have to coexist.
Well, that offends me, you saying that right now.
We have to. We
Maddie.
have to coexist, man.
You're offending me. You didn't put a warning on that, Maddie.
That's okay. You don't need a warning for sexual things, so why would I need a warning for that, right?
That's what I'm getting at. You didn't
Well, then,
didn't put a
don't-
warning on what you just said, and it offended me.
It
You
didn't
see
have a
how
topic.
stupid that sounds?
No, it didn't have a topic. All
Because
I
I know people who would say what you're saying right now would trigger their PTSD and get them to go off on you. You see what I'm saying?
No, I think you have to.
So let's censor everything we say. We got to put out a censor on everything we say.
No. Oh hell no.
Yes, yes,
okay,
yes.
No, oh hell no, and this is why. Okay. One, when you're talking about things like sexual abuse and things like that, there are things that should be talked about like in the open, and then there's things that you just don't talk about with other people. Okay, your private business and things like sexual abuse and things like that, that's not really something that needs to be talked about out with other people. Yeah, that's a personal thing. For one, okay, your sexual orientation or your anything that happens sexually is in the bedroom, or it may be a matter of law, but that doesn't have anything to do with you and me. Okay, the only reason why we know about it is freedom of press. Okay. And that's the only reason, because it's public record. Okay. You don't have to read these stories, but these stories are being put out there. Okay. These are conversations that maybe some people want to have, but some people don't. So they put a little warning on it and say, hey, this is what the subject matter is. Read it if you want. If you don't, this is it. There is absolutely nothing wrong with putting that on there and saying, hey, this is what the subject says. There's nothing wrong with that.
I ain't saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm saying they're forcing them to do it now.
They're not forcing them to do it. They're doing it out of respect.
That is law now, by the way.
They're doing it out of respect.
No, they're having to do it. It's law. It's law. It just got passed, Matty. It's law.
The case
they
law.
got to do it by the law.
What's cite the law? What is it?
It's one of the ones that just passed in Congress in this damn new bill they just passed.
What is it?
The COVID bill.
Okay,
go look through the COVID bill.
Tammy, I believe you. Tammy, I believe you. Okay, now give me the law. What is the law? Is it 97?
I would have to go back and find that. I would have to find that law. They've been talking about it on the news. They've been talking about it on the news, and now they're being forced to do this.
The law does not exist. The law.
Yes, it does. They just passed it on the fucking. They just passed it with the damn COVID bill.
Dude, you're getting mad, and you're not supposed to get mad. You're supposed to say, okay, yeah, hold on, I'll cite it. Google, hey, blah, 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 blah. Oh, in 3 seconds, you could have that law instead of arguing.
Then why ain't you Googling it?
Because I can't. I can't.
You're the one that just claimed you can do it.
If I go to Google,
no problem.
Hey, if I go to Google, I'm on my phone. If I go to Google, I drop the group. That's why I'm not. That's why I didn't go to Google. And you're the one citing it. So if you're going to cite it, you actually have to cite it.
It is a law. I didn't cite the law because if I cited it, I would have known it word for word and said it word for word. That's citing a law.
No, it's not. That is not citation. KY, can you please explain to Tammy what citation is?
Citation.
Being able to cite it word for word. That's citation. My opinion of something is an entirely different, and even saying that it exists is not citing it.
No, you said it existed, and I said no, it doesn't. And I said cite the law, which means when you go there, you say, okay, the law is U.S. Code 92.444 or whatever it is, and this is what it reads. That's what I just said, and this is how it's
applied. That's what I just said. That is citing the law.
No, that is not citing the law. You said this is they made a law in Congress, and this is what it says. You didn't give me the code.
I said this is what it does. I didn't say
okay,
this
so
is
how
what
does it do
says.
it?
So therefore, I did not cite it.
How exactly does it do it?
That's what I'm. That's called citing. That's what you want me to do is cite the law.
Yeah, if you're saying that.
Okay, so but I never cited the law.
You did not cite the law.
Thank you. That's the point I was getting at. You said I cited the law.
I said cite the law, and you
misspoke or misinterpreted your words, whatever.
No, you're not listening.
Because you said I cited the law.
No.
And I never cited
the law.
No,
I said you did not cite the law. I said you need to cite the law.
Then you misspoke because you said
no, I did not misspeak. You misheard me, Tammy. I don't know what's going on in your head there, buddy.
You said you did not cite the law. That's what she said. You need to cite the law when you haven't.
Yeah, you got confused, Tammy. And I'm not the only one that said it. So, come on, man. All I'm trying to do is get you to, actually open up that Google, man. I know you say a lot of things and stuff, and I get it, but my friend, you really got to cite the stuff that you're saying. You're quoting stuff and you're saying stuff, and there's absolutely no citation and there's no legal basis for what you're saying. I'm sorry. I mean, no disrespect to you, dude, but you're wrong. And the crowd goes silent.
I was trying to speak, but I was on mute. I just want to thank you, man, because every time you come up, Maddie, I learned something new, and I appreciate that. I really do.
If you want to cite a law, like say in Maine, Title 17A, Section 15, 1-B, now I've cited a law.
Right. And, I'm not saying that this law doesn't exist. I know I said that. I'm doing it to challenge him. Okay. Whether the law exists or not, I haven't studied it. So that's why I'm saying if you have a certain citation federally that says that they have to put this warning label on the stories before they do it,
nationwide,
which to me violates the First Amendment. Okay, so they can't just like make laws that violate the First Amendment. This sounds contrary to the First Amendment, doesn't it? To you, KY?
It sounds well. They're not infringing on the freedom. They're simply notifying readers they could be
right. But the enforcement of saying that you have to have a warning label before saying something sounds to me a bit contrary to the First
Amendment.
Amendment.
It, they're printing because it's in print. I think that changes.
It might. Okay.
It's not over the airways. I think it's because it's in written print.
Well, the FCC might regulate that.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
There might be something
that
with the
might
FCC.
Be where that comes in.
Yeah.
Because it is in
but if there's going to be a regulation, it's going to be through the FCC, not through the U.S. code.
Right.
And if I was gonna study it and I was gonna find it, that's exactly where I would go, is the FCC. Hint, hint, Tammy. If I was gonna find that law, I would look at the FCC. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
I hear you, but I was also listening to what you said, and you did say what I said you said, but you just misspoke, and because you retraced your words immediately.
I misspoke. KY,
yes, you did.
KY,
you did say I cited the law, but then you went on to say no. You went on to say no before I even said anything. So you misspoke and then fixed it.
You'd have to show me that, because I know right from the gate my whole argument has been that you did not cite the law.
Go rewind the freaking rewind what you're watching. That's what I just did. You can't do that on your phone.
Enough. One way or the other. The point is, you need to go find it, the actual law number.
That's what I'm looking for right now.
See what it says. Yeah. All these new laws are going to be challenged. We all know that. That it happens to every new law. People are going to say, and then that's where case law comes in.
Yep. When these laws are made and they violate your rights, any law that violates the Constitution is a null and void law. Therefore, whatever they may be saying right now in law, if it has no case law, it has no teeth. Period. You might as well be biting with Gumby.
That's so true.
That's horrible. You don't want that.
Biting with Gumby.
Yeah.
Well, and that's true, because the law might be too vague or too narrow. The law could be either way, too vague or too narrow, and the case law sets up the framework and specifies this is what the intent of this is, and narrows that down.
This is constitutional. This is not constitutional. This is allowed. This is not allowed. Okay, so take Dred Scott, for example. Okay, the Supreme Court ruled that slavery was okay, and they returned him back to slavery. Then years later, the 13th Amendment was passed. So I mean, there's a fight back and forth between court and legislation, and it's the three powers. They always fight, all three of them.
They're meant to fight. They were designed to fight.
Yep. They're adversarial to each other because they're all fighting for the same power.
And therefore establishing balance.
Yep.
And until the one power bribes the other two, and then the balance is broken.
You mean like the current system we have? Yes.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That two-party illusion that they have. That two-party illusion.
Bribed by a fourth party.
Yeah. Well, no. I honestly, the fourth party, which would be the business, and
exactly.
The business. You know what they're doing? They're overshooting their money, their missiles over the top of the independents, just keeping the ball out of their hand, that hold it above their head because they're taller, type of a move.
Yep.
What we need is a little Muggsy Malone that can just jump up, grab that ball,
and run.
You have me trying to read between the lines. Man, you get me, Manny. Oh my God.
I just want people.
But I
to
like
think.
it though. It works the brain. You got to work your brain, man.
I challenge people to think. I'm adversarial to people, not because I don't believe in what they're saying, but I want them to believe in what they're saying. I want them to learn by what they're saying. And if what they're saying is true, I want to enhance what they know about what they're saying. It's the Socratic method. And that's what I'm doing to you, Tammy. I'm using the.
No, it's fine. I know exactly what you're doing. I do that to people all the time. I just am more harsh about it.
I'm not. I think that I can get more. I can lead people to the honey a lot nicer.
Well, like I said, I do have a problem. I'm a dickhead and an asshole. I admit I've said that a million times.
Yeah, I remember that.
Have you watched
that guy yelling at me?
Hey, Tammy.
I thought he was yelling at me one day,
Hey,
and he wasn't.
No.
Tammy, have you watched my videos? You don't tug on Superman's cake. You don't spit into the wind, and you don't mess with Constitutional Corner.
By God, I'll piss into the wind if I want it. I'll come back to me every damn time.
What the fuck does that mean? That's crazy. The way you talk. What the fuck does that mean? I love it.
I mean, you heard that old joke? The old blind man pissed into the wind, and then he said, "It all comes back to me now."
Oh my God, that's gross. That's oh
that's
my
about
God.
like me with Maddie, is what Maddie's trying to say.
Fuck, man.
I like challenging Maddie.
I wish I could write
Honestly,
this stuff
I know I'm an asshole and I'm a dickhead and I sound gruff and I sound everything, but I love challenging Maddie because Maddie challenges my ass right back, and it's great. It's great. You don't understand, Maddie. I enjoy doing this with you because you challenge me right back and make me open my brain more. And I love it. So, I may sound like an asshole and a dickhead, but I ain't trying to be an asshole and a dickhead. I'm just trying to actually challenge you so you challenge me right back like you always do.
I'm not really you haven't really brought me to a real challenge yet. I got to be honest, Tammy. This is stuff I did in first year law.
Well, I can.
I get it.
If you want me to.
I do, and I'll help you. I'm going to challenge you. Hey, prove your.
Yeah, so I got to admit, you are above me. Why do you think I asked you?
I'm not above anybody, man. We're all equal.
No. Your knowledge is
more to
above
get.
my knowledge when it comes to
The law. I've been studying for 3 years. I got 25,000 in student debt. I mean,
and I know this.
$1,000 gives you a little knowledge.
That's why. Why do you think I don't mind also asking you a question?
Yeah.
See, if I didn't respect you, I wouldn't ask you a question.
No, that's cool. It's cool. I don't mind.
See what I'm saying? I have
utmost
respect for you, Maddie. I think
I appreciate that, man. I really do. I come to these panels so that people can ask me questions. I come here.
I'm sorry, I am an asshole and a dickhead when I try to challenge you, though.
No,
I am sorry for that.
Sorry. It's all good. I can deal with it.
That's my upbringing.
I don't think
that was my upbringing. When you had a dad like I had, that's just the way I was brought up. I was brought up to be an asshole and a dickhead because that's all I knew when I was growing up as a kid was an asshole and a dickhead. My dad.
I don't think you're an asshole and a dickhead. I think you're a dickhole and an asshead.
There you go.
I tell you what I am. I'm quite stoned at the moment.
I'm contrary.
I mean, come on, look at this face. I sort of do like it. Look
Hey,
like
no
an
name
asshole.
left.
Come on.
No name left.
She's been gone for a long time.
No,
so
they
nice
just
and
went down the floor.
medicated.
The one that just left was Bud Grower.
Oh, was that Bud Grower? Oh,
yeah. I think he's been sleeping the last hour anyhow.
No, he was awake. He was awake.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. I figured me and Maddie talking loud woke him up. Did we wake you up, Bud Grower?
I wanted to quit at 2:00 and now it's
I
quarter
got
to
it.
4.
I got it. Don't worry. I got the link.
Hey, you are correct. It is not a law. It is a rule and
There
a
you go.
regulation.
And the plot thickens.
Yeah.
How
It's rule
enforceable
regulation.
is it? That's
Can you
the
guys
question.
hear me?
The question
Yeah, I
is,
can hear you.
why did they
Oh,
make a regulation and not a law? And the plot
Because it would
thickens.
go against the First Amendment. Then.
It might be a First Amendment issue, which is why it wasn't passed as a law.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be. It would
So
go
the
against the First
regulation
Amendment if
is
they tried to restrict what you got to say without a warning.
okay. So now you got a reason, or what it does, that will give somebody. Let's say I felt you violated me. It would give somebody what's called jurisdiction over that person, because there's a rule or a regulation that brings it into question. So that would give you some standing to go into court, and they would give the court jurisdiction to hear the case.
Right. I got you.
Okay.
I need a notepad.
But
I
yeah,
got no paper to write all
and
this
you were
stuff down.
correct, by the way. That was under the FCC.
Plot thickens.
What's the FCC?
I just want to let you know. I give credit where credit's due, Maddie. I'm telling you.
Thank you. This is what I do.
That what took to both of us, because I was thinking from when I was in school. And I haven't been to school. It was 2009 when I graduated, and I just took basic law. You know, you have basic legal.
Yeah.
But I was thinking, yeah, it's written. Written is different than video and oral. So yeah, there's
But
different.
my question is why did they back it up into
Probably because it has no teeth.
With Congress? Why did they put Congress as a backing to it? That's my
Because
next
it has no teeth.
Are they?
It has
make
no
it a
teeth.
law,
They had
maybe?
to give something. No, it has no
Oh,
teeth.
okay.
It's okay. It's not fully controversy. It's not full contrary to the First Amendment, but it has some elements to the First Amendment, and it has to be regulated as far as how much teeth it actually has.
Okay, I got you. So they needed to have the Congress as like a buffer, sort of like.
It's just basically okay. So the president runs all of the federal organizations, from the FCC to the FBI to
The executive stuff, yes.
Yeah, FDOT. All the the federal transportation stuff. They're basically the country's managers. So if we have housing and stuff like that, the president manages all those programs. The president has the right through executive order and through presidential decree to regulate these organizations. These organizations make rules according to the presidential decrees and the executive orders. Okay, it comes down through the legislation and through the executive orders. Now you would have a head of, say, the FCC, and the head of the FCC would receive the executive order or the presidential decree. They would then write rules or regulations based on the orders of the boss.
Okay.
And that's what you're seeing. These regulations are guidelines through Biden, basically. And no different than Trump, these guidelines and these rules can be overridden by the U.S. Supreme Court.
Yes.
Right. Well, actually, as far as the presidential mandates, I remember back when Obama tried to push his gun control stuff through presidential mandate. Several states just stood up and said, "Fuck you, we ain't listening to you. It's an unlawful order. We don't have to do it."
Well, it's it still comes down to a fight in court, and the only court that is authorized to govern the fight between the states and the president is the U.S. Supreme Court.
Supreme Court, right?
So it still
Supreme
comes out
Court
to
of
the
land. Yeah.
It still comes down in a point in case 2020 ruling by the U.S. Supreme Court about the doctors and paramedics not having to respond or help a gay person or a transgender person in a car accident based on their religion. That was found to be unconstitutional in the U.S. Supreme Court. So there was a new regulation put out that put safety marks in place for people who are GLBT. They say, yeah, you still have to, try to save their life, even if you're a Christian that doesn't believe that they have the right to be who they are. You still have to. You took that job on. You're there to save lives. You either save lives or go get another job. Period. Doesn't matter whose life you're saving. You're just supposed to save lives. That's you respond. You help. Period. That's what you're trained to do.
I love helping people, man, but now with the coronavirus, it makes it harder.
You take that risk on, and our men and women out there in fire and ambulances are absolute heroes. And there are some
responders in general.
There are
I
some
agree.
police officers out there. I would say that there's a great many police officers out there that go out there and they get in their car and they put their key in the ignition. They think about their family. They're like, okay, well, I got to go and I got to pay the cable bill this month, and I got to pay the mortgage, and my kid needs braces. I'm going to go to work. I'm going to do the best I can. I'm going to try not to get fired. I'm going to try not to do anything that's going to screw up. I just want to make a
It's
difference.
changed so
There are
much,
people
man.
out there that
It's hurt so
think
many
like that.
people.
I almost became a cop, and if I would have become a cop, that would have been the kind of cop I would have been. I would have been like, the type that just wanted to go out and make sure things were safe. That's it.
Well,
Not a
after my
Rambo.
accident, and I was able to walk again, like that's all I've been doing is like helping, like especially people that don't have food and stuff. I'm always, we have a Facebook page in our city where we post things up for free for people to take. And, it could be curbside, it could be at your front door and they just come pick it up, or you drop it off if they can't, get to you. And like, we have a lot of good stuff in our community, and, I just love helping, but with all this stuff going on, it just makes it harder.
Well, you have to make a judgment for yourself of whether you're ready to take that risk on.
Yeah, but when you're really sick, I even avoid the common cold. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
it
then
doesn't matter what type,
maybe that kind of help right now is not something that you're capable of.
I
These
do
people,
in the neighborhood, but not other people.
these people that are out there on the front lines, these first responders and stuff, these people are heroes. These people are true heroes.
Yeah.
The doctors,
They are.
the
It's
nurses,
scary, man.
all
Every fucking day they have to go
and but you got to understand, they take a calculated risk. They know how to prepare themselves and protect themselves with protections and clothing and things like that we don't have. You know what I mean?
Look at the
They have-
people that are working at our supermarkets. They should be getting paid a lot more.
I
even
have one
coming in
for you that
contact with
nobody thinks of.
hundreds of people every fucking
about-
day. Hundreds of people.
How about this? How many times have you gotten aggravated or turned your nose up at your garbage man? And he's the one that's at the most risk in this country.
Never. I always wave to them.
You're right. And I've never been disrespectful
There are
to a
people that
garbage
are
man.
out
I've
there.
actually offered to help garbage men.
But I'm a humanitarian. You know what I mean? Like, I love
But
people in general.
everybody talks about first responders and everybody talks about nurses and doctors and stuff. How about these guys that are out there, out dealing with your garbage? Now, whether you're sick or not, you're still doing garbage, and your garbage is going outside, and that garbage is contaminated. How contaminated is unknown, because we don't know enough about this virus to know anything. Okay, and these guys.
Well, I got one for you too. I knew a garbage man that wound up getting a case of rabies because there was a rabid raccoon in the fucking garbage can and it bit him.
No way. Fuck. That's crazy. I had a raccoon in my window last night.
That's actually a fairly dangerous job.
The garbage men, but how many people turn their nose up? These are guys that are actually really risking their lives out there
every day.
Every day, not just with the coronavirus, but what other viruses or diseases or whatever could they?
I mean, like
track
around
from?
here,
Or
like
the
around
needles that
here,
they
it's
can
not
get
uncommon.
with and stuff.
Get
It's
stuck
not
with
uncommon to see people throw needles in their trash around
yeah,
here.
get stuck with a needle. Now you got hepatitis
or
Yep.
or any other
or
disease
AIDS
you can get
or
from that.
Or
yeah,
AIDS. AIDS is dangerous too.
you know. So
Mhm.
these guys, you know, I'm not a Christian. I'll be the first to say that I am not a Christian, but I know of the story, and I know I've read the Bible, and I know it pretty well. And you know, the Christians all
Yeah, but
say,
you don't have to be religious to be a good person.
well, they say that you know, if you go with Christian theology, they say that Jesus was supposed to be the most perfect man to ever walk the earth. Is that not what the story says?
I don't know because
Supposedly, yes.
Okay,
I
so
struggle with the
if
Bible
that's
because
the
it was
case,
written by man.
and
So
you read, yeah, well, if you read what the that book says, it says that he was the most perfect person that ever walked the earth. Who did he hang out with?
Imperfect people.
Imperfect people, the lowest of the low, the criminals, the prostitutes, the thieves.
Hell, he took a wife that was a prostitute.
So
Mary Magdalene.
he hung out with the people who had nothing and had only hope is all they had. And that's the people that he reached out for. He didn't do it for money, you know, and it's a beautiful story. It really is. Whether you believe it or not, it's a beautiful story. But if you take that and you know, you take other theologies, Muslim, Buddhists, there's, you know, literally thousands of different religions, but they all say the same thing. You know, when you're up there and you have all that money, if you don't remember where you came from, then it's all for naught. And if you're not a good person, like if my, let's say my channel takes off when I start doing all this helicopter and airplane stuff, and I'm doing like Sam Joaquin and High Desert Community Watch and News Now Houston and Honor Your Oath, and I'm doing, you know, 10 grand, 20 grand a month, whatever.
how far can those things go?
Well, I'm going to break a world record in a few of them.
I can't wait to watch. But how it depends on how far can it go? Can it go like to another country, or is there a limit?
No, I'm only doing a U.S. tour. My plan is I want to touch down at every single airport in the United States that is not a national airport. I'm talking about municipal and private.
Damn, you got a lot of fucking airports to hit.
I know. I know. Well,
That's going to take you a year or so, maybe.
In the contiguous U.S., they're reporting 5,000 municipal airports.
Yeah, and then you got to add on all the private ones. Then you said, you
Well,
wanted
I don't know if
private
I'll
too,
do
right?
all the privates, but I'm definitely, the world record that I'm going after is I want to go to every single municipal airport in the lower 48 in a ultralight plane.
High altitude.
I want to do it in an ultralight helicopter, and I want to do it in an ultralight parachute style, like the trikes. I want to, you know.
And we get to watch this, right? We get to see it.
Yeah.
Nice. I can't wait.
If everything goes through, I'm trying to get 10 acres down in Ocala through a grant, and I'm trying to get all of the ultralight vehicles that it'll take to do the world record that I want to do.
Are you going to do it in a gyrocopter too?
I might, but gyrocopters have crossed the Atlantic, so it's really not that big of a
Yeah,
feat.
but I don't know about the world record for hitting airports like you were talking about.
Yeah, you know, and if I want to do it in as many aircraft as possible, like that would be like a whole nother record too.
Yeah, that would be a record in its own self.
Yeah. So, like, the first world record that I would take is touching down in every municipal airport in the United States in the contiguous. And what I would do is I would do it state by state. I would just go state by state and just, methodically work my way across the United States. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
I love your vocabulary. I don't understand half the words you say, though.
I'm sorry.
No. It's good to hear these things. I enjoy it. I really, really enjoy it. I got my ear pinned. I had to go settle down my cat. I missed 2 minutes, and I'm mad because I missed 2 minutes.
When you start talking the way you talk, you remind me of my uncle there, Maddie. I wish I would have taken lessons from my uncle on how to speak.
That's why I love Maddie. She's so
do.
smart, and I could just listen to her. I mean,
You guys are embarrassing me. I'm blushing.
it's your inner self, like in your knowledge that I love about you.
Well, and that's the other thing that is going to be so much fun about this world record that I want to do. I want to fly over every national state forest, and I want to fly through every national park in the lower 48. There's 25 national parks.
Or 48. 48 what? States?
Yeah, in the lower 48.
Okay.
There's 25. Well, and if I can work it out with Canada, I might actually try to go up the West Coast and get to Alaska, because I'd really like to record Denali. I would really like to record Denali.
Have you seen The Fourth Kind?
No.
Oh, that was a true story that is up in Alaska, and everyone, to Alaskans, that's an important story. You haven't seen it?
You are so funny, LT. I like how you tried to blame me for that.
I want to go to Alaska because I kind of interested in this phenomenon.
But anyway, I would
Sorry.
like to, I'd like to get out to Denali National Park, which would be the 25th National Park. Alaska, I have never been to Alaska. I've been to every single state in the contiguous United States right now in the lower 48. I've been to every single state. I was a truck driver over the road.
Nice.
But I've never done it in an airplane. And honestly, can you imagine? I mean, like, even Air Force pilots that are going through training to fly won't have the amount of hours per day that I'm going to be putting in on a plane.
Are you going to get your license to drive a plane?
I'm going to get a sport license. I'm only going to fly during light, from dawn to dusk. And
Dusk till dawn. Another good movie.
Dawn to dusk.
No, I said Dusk to Dawn, another good movie.
Yeah, I saw that movie.
Oh,
it's pretty good.
oh, yeah.
No, I would fly only during light hours, and then each one of these things that I'm getting is going to have pontoons.
I wish I could see everything through your eyes.
I want to do some camping. I want to land in like state forests and in ponds and stuff like that, and rent a camping site and record the surroundings and stuff like that. I want this to be a fun trip too, and it's got to be informative. I want to be able to talk about why why the Earth looks like this in this particular area, when it was formed, how high it is, how low it is, how deep it is, whatever. I want to talk
And you can
about it. I
send
want
me
to fly
some
over Yellowstone.
microology.
I want to fly over Yellowstone. I want to fly, but I want to actually fly the route that the super volcano took from California, or just outside of California, all the way to where it is today. I want to follow the valley through there and follow where the super volcano has started and has finished, where it is currently.
I love volcanoes.
You do know there's like 72 of them erupting across the world right now, right?
Oh, there's always.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Right
Well, I mean,
one in Italy just started erupting.
We're in a cycle right now where the Earth is closer to the sun than it's been in 380,000 years. and it's the heating and all that. This is a natural part of the Earth. However, I say that there are still magnifying effects of CO2 gases that we emit from our cars, and it has shown that the magnification has grown exponentially since the industrial age, since we've come out with combustion engines. And that part of the science is real. When you put a magnifying glass over some hay, it catches fire. You can't expect that when you send these carbon emissions up in the air that it's not going to magnify the sun's effect.
Oh, it does, because that's what I try and do in my tent with the CO2. I make CO2. So yeah, that's exactly, but in large, really large.
These greenhouses effects and what the scientists are claiming are real. Can we stop it? Can we stop it? Well, it depends on if we can start filtering the air.
Just a minute. Who's got the YouTube in the background?
Not me.
Yeah, you got to shut that off, dude.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
I still hear it.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's pretty loud.
Maybe I just turned mine off.
Okay. Yeah. That was it. Thank you.
I got headphones on.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm stoned as a motherfucker. Holy shit.
Tammy. They talk about being able to set up these huge industrial plants around the world that can literally suck much of the CO2 carbon from the air and actually reuse it into something recyclable or whatever.
Like a big greenhouse.
Yeah, the question is, when we start playing with that, what are we getting into?
I don't know.
What repercussions will there be for doing this?
Right. And right now, I got to be honest, okay? I really feel like the inner Earth.
I hear the internet again, YouTube.
I hear that again, and it ain't me. I have absolutely nothing open except for StreamYard.
It's loud. Who is it?
Got to be either Bud Grower or somebody else, because it's not me. I don't have anything on.
I got nothing on.
I got StreamYards. That's it.
That's what we're hearing.
She's naked. She's got nothing on.
And I said to her, who's watching that?
That sounds like a TV.
Yeah.
And Bud Grower's the one that's lighting it up.
Yeah, it is Bud Grower.
Yeah, I just muted him. Yeah, that's who it was.
Yep.
Damn.
Anyway,
It was drilling in my head like a drill.
This is what I think is going on. Okay, with all, and there has been an increase in the last, I think, 50 years. There has been a significant increase in the amount of volcanoes that are currently erupting. And when you heat this magma up, the magma expands and it goes outward. And this has happened in the Earth's history since the beginning of the Earth's history. The Earth has a very tumultuous past with every living being on the planet. But what I think is what happens is we've had several, we go between ice ages and then we go between what we have now, a greenhouse time. And what I think happened is we've accelerated this greenhouse time. And I believe that the inner Earth is heating up to the point where they're having, increased activity at Yellowstone and the what is it? 4 others? KY 3, 4 other?
3 or 4. I'm not sure.
But they're having increased activity in all of the super volcanoes across the Earth, including the one under the sea.
They noticed that it's increased to the point where the bowl at Yellowstone is tipping. The magma is increasing underneath, where they've noticed over a 15-year period that, and they've been measuring this with
well, I mean, you have clues too.
Yeah.
Yellowstone Lake has
a campground.
Yeah, the campground. It went from one side had water to the other side is now completely flooded.
Yep.
And the side that was flooded used to be a campground with a picnic table and everything, and now it's completely underwater.
Yep.
Yep.
So the magma on one side is raising at a rate that they're super
They're
concerned.
saying about 3 inches a year now, from what
They're,
I'm reading.
they're so concerned because that's a super volcano, and they know it is. And if that decides it's going to go, they're saying a third to a half of the United States could go with it.
Old geezer. I'm not a he, but I'm citing National Geographic.
And I'm citing the actual geological surveys myself.
I'm just citing National Geographic, and you know, whether it's true or not, National Geographic usually stays pretty close to on topic with the scientists and everything. So I tend to go with them as a source. I believe that they're a reliable source because
they have the video.
Well, I think the people that are taking care of the volcanologists and the geologists that are taking care of the volcanoes, I think
they're the ones that formed
National
National
How about you?
Yeah, they're the ones that formed National Geographic. These are the guys.
Right,
scientists
that's
and all
what I'm
that.
saying. I think they're pretty reliable too. And never where my sources are coming from.
I mean, it's not like they're doing it for clicks and views. I mean, they're getting actual scientists with, you know. So when I cite National Geographic, I cite them just as much as I would cite the Supreme Court of the United States.
Right. It's like the family that turned into the thing about they used to go to that campsite every 5 years for a family reunion, and they would go to that very campsite, and then noticing the shoreline was getting shorter and shorter until they went, and then the next time they went, there wasn't any shoreline. In fact, the picnic table and everything was all underwater, and like, what the hell is going on? So they mailed these photographs over the previous 15 or 20 years where they had been going there and saying, look, this is the shoreline was 200 feet long, and then it's 150 feet, and then it was 50 feet. And the next time we went, this campsite is now underwater. Something's happening.
Now,
was the other side, then they cited, well, look at the other side of our photograph where that used to be underwater, and
KY.
now it's now dry.
Hey, KY.
So something is happening, and then they started collecting other evidence. And,
hey, KY. Is it Spirit Lake or was it Yellowstone Lake that they recently, over the last 2 years, closed off because of the methane release?
I can't name.
I know that there was one of them that there was a methane release, and I want to say it was Yellowstone after one of their earthquakes.
Yes, yes. There was a big methane, and also what was that other gas that monoxide that comes out all at the same time? Yes, in Yellowstone. Wanted to say what 4 years ago now, maybe 5.
No, this was like in the last year and a half, 2 years. That
Oh, okay.
It was actually it was like about a year and a half, 2 years ago, and it was the road that led to the lake had melted.
Literally melted.
Yeah, it literally melted. The road literally melted. There was like a big panic. It was even on national news. This made national news, and I'm almost 100% sure.
Yeah, actually,
that it was Yellowstone Lake.
January 29th, 2018.
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
So the road got melted, and they closed down Yellowstone Lake because of a methane and dangerous gas release.
Sulfur dioxide.
The sulfur dioxide.
The sulfur dioxide. That was what I was looking for. The word I was looking for.
That was right around the time that the road melted after the earthquake.
It just took my hard drive a little longer to spin up. I remember I just had to search more files.
I appreciate you coming up with that dang word I was looking for, the sulfur dioxide. Yeah, it had a big
I've got
sulfur
the old.
dioxide.
I've got the old style hard drive. It takes longer to spin.
Hi, James. James Richards, my brother. I love you. Did you see the
Hello, James
messages?
Richard.
I sent you
Hey,
messages.
James. How you doing, brother?
Hi, James.
Hello,
And
James.
Heidi.
Oh yeah.
I love people that exercise their First Amendment right.
There you go, old geezer.
Yellowstone
Strange
buffalo
sounds
guy.
They got a lot of the volcanologist stuff on there and things like that.
Yeah, that was one of the things. A bunch of buffalo died. I remember that now. Yes,
That was
Because-
from the
sulfur
dioxide.
dioxide.
Sulfur dioxide. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the carbon monoxide. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
carbon
carbon
monoxide,
and
because
sulfur. Yep, both killed them.
They're running along, and they ran into the cloud of gas, and then there was no oxygen. So they just
It wasn't just that. There was actually several elk, several deer, several small critters, and some grizzly bears. All died in that. Yeah.
Well, the grizzly bears smelled the carcasses, and they would say, "Oh yeah, look at that dinner."
Yep. Yeah. It was a big nasty when that happened. Yeah. But yeah, the biggest thing was the buffalo, because the sheer number of buffalo that died versus the rest of the other critters in the area, and it also being a national symbol, and it's a protected species and all that, that made it even bigger. Hey, James Richard.
So I set Ginger the last $75 that we collected.
Oh, cool.
Thank you very much.
That's
Considering
awesome.
she never had a birthday, she cleaned up pretty good this time.
Good.
Old geezer. Hey, KY, do you know the link to that Yellowstone story on YouTube?
I could probably get it too.
On Nat Geo. Oh, geezer, if you go on Nat Geo and you just look up Yellowstone, all of this stuff is right there. I mean, it'll pop up right in front of you, buddy. Yes, I've heard that too. I have definitely heard that too. And if you go to the Yellowstone, they'll say that there's no concrete evidence either way, that, there's just not enough.
Yeah, they just don't want to scare people, I don't think. Put them in a panic.
Yeah, Geezer, you're absolutely right. There are many factors at work here, and it is all too easy to present data that appears to say something that it really doesn't. And he's absolutely right. I'm just going by the Nat Geo report. I don't think that it was clicks and views. I think that, it's like law. You have somebody that represents one side and somebody that represents another. And
the face of that park has probably been changing since man.
There you go. Here's a story on it. I'll put it in the back for you. You can put it out for me. Since I don't have a wrench, I'll put it in the private chat.
The park has probably been changing since man first visited there.
There you go. There's a story on the buffalo running from Yellowstone because the fear signs of pending eruption and things like that.
But the thing was, because it was a national park, there weren't fixed campsites where people went every year. And it wasn't until that point that people started noticing the changes because of the fixed points, that the thing was, it could have been changing all along.
Well, the whole thing that they say about Yellowstone is that the chamber breathes basically. It fills up and it empties. It fills up and it empties, and it goes through these cycles. And then I think that the thing is that as it's doing that, it fills up and it empties, and it fills up and it empties. At some point, if it ever builds up the pressure behind it, where it's filling up and empty, and then all of a sudden it just decides it's going to fill up for whatever reason. There's some type of, pressures at work that we don't understand yet. that's when things get dangerous.
When it can't empty, yeah, it's not that it filled up, but when it gets to the point where it's filled up, and then it can't release, that's when we're going to be in trouble.
Yeah, just a little.
If there should be an earthquake as it's getting to the full point, and that closes the release valve because of a tremor from somewhere else, that's what they're worried about.
Yeah, right now it's breathing, according to them.
That's right, exactly.
But an earthquake, like you said, could change that, and the pressures could build up underneath that chamber until that chamber actually gets that pressure. All of a sudden, that chamber gets that pressure, and kaboom! And how big it'll be will be depending on, I guess, how much it's backed up, how much it gets stopped up.
Yep.
James Richards, you could recover your Facebook password on your new phone through your email and through Google on your phone.
And there's another factor here too. The volcano has been moving since its inception.
Yes.
So it's filling up that chamber that it has right now, but there's nothing to say that it's not going to form a new chamber.
I was watching all that stuff the other day and the earthquakes that it was making through the countries and stuff, how far away it was shaking and stuff. See, I'm in Canada. I don't experience that stuff. So to watch it, it's like, wow. Like, I don't even think we have a volcano. Do we have a volcano in Canada?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
A lot on the western side of Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And on the northeastern. Yep.
Yep.
I have to look that up.
Lakes and stuff. Yeah, you're part of the North American continent, just like us.
What's scary on top of that is the shift in magnetic fields.
Yep.
What's scarier than that to me is that the Earth has already moved 3/4 of a degree due to the damming of the three rivers in China.
What?
Yep. Look that one up. I'll let you look that up. I'll actually go look for those links real quick. But yeah, they're talking about that the Earth is actually tilted off its axis 3/4 of a degree since the damming of them rivers.
I don't see that, but we have ocean currents with more force than those rivers.
It ain't the force of the rivers, it's the depth of the water and the water piling up in one spot is how they're explaining it. And not being able to move freely and flow freely like it's supposed to.
Those are the three largest dams in the world.
Yeah, actually, it's the largest dam in the world. It's one dam, and it's on the three largest rivers in the world. Yeah.
Right.
They make the Mississippi River look like a pump. Those three rivers.
That's a creek compared to
Okay.
Creek.
Depends on where you're from.
Hey, tomato. Tomato.
All the tomatoes.
I know what he meant though, so it's just funny. Crick.
Some say crayfish, some say crawfish. It all depends on where you're from. Crick.
Yeah.
Where I'm from, it's a crick.
21 active volcanoes. 21 active volcanoes in Canada, according to James Richard.
21.
Yep.
Okay, I will be looking at that for sure tonight.
Right here, scientists ID 3 causes of the Earth spin axis drift, and I will put that out there.
I've been watching the Mars thing. Is that real? It's 24-hour feed.
Yes.
That is
Isn't that
real,
awesome?
really Mars.
Isn't that
for sure.
awesome? And it's in color too.
Yeah, but how do we know it's real?
Did I just put out I did.
You watched it. You didn't watch it land?
No.
Did you
I've
not
been
watch
watching it.
Go to nasa.gov and you can watch from the time it took off, and then of course there's nothing in between, but then they have actual camera footage of it actually landing and deploying and dropping the rover down onto the surface, and then the mothership taking off and moving off into the distance.
Did you see Elon Musk's spaceship went boom? I laughed. I thought it was funny. That was on the news. It was all over the national news, the international news, the little news. It was
A lot of stuff is
Can you tell me, hey,
now.
Tammy,
Yeah.
can you tell me why it was a success?
Because it actually landed. First
It did,
time
but
without
it
falling
may
off
have blown
the pad.
up. It may have blown up, but they got a lot of data. They got a lot that they learned from that. It was an actual success. The explosion was okay.
It was secondary. It was
Yeah,
secondary.
it was secondary. It had
Like
already
I
done
said,
the
it
function.
actually landed successfully for the first time on the pad.
It did, but it didn't. It landed. I think it said like 3 degrees off that. when
Yeah, it was a
landed,
little cockeyed, yeah.
and that's what caused the explosion.
Well, I think it was the cheap ass fucking materials that I was watching melt off the damn thing as it was
Oh
coming down as the
no!
rocket. The rocket was landing.
No, they said that the cockeyed landing jarred a O-ring, and the O-ring leaked some type of gas, and that gas is what caused the explosion.
Well, if you watch that video, that thing was coming down, and that rocket booster that brings it down softly for its landing. As that thing was going off, I'm watching bits and pieces of that ship melt away. You cannot tell me that did not have nothing to do with that.
That stuff was probably made to melt away.
Not according to the reports. That's what I'm
My
saying.
thing, the report that I read said that the O-ring, that there was a jarring from the off kilter landing that jarred one of the O-rings and caused a failure, similar to what happened with the frozen O-ring of the Challenger.
Right. Exactly.
Well, I also read other things where they were saying that there was more, that they were thinking that there was also a possibility of the melting stuff that wasn't supposed to be melting while that rocket booster was going off and things like that as well.
Yeah,
They
well,
have to investigate it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, they do
They're investigating it all. Is the thing. They're looking into that. They're looking into the jarring thing. I heard about that, but I
mechanically
can sort of
speaking,
see that happening, but that came down awful soft. I don't know how
mechanically speaking,
that would jar something that bad.
jar something like that, and it does that, then it absolutely could cause a failure.
I told him not to
but
use
I
that
did that as
Chinese-
soft as that did come down. I don't see how it jarred something unless they just didn't have it on there properly.
Who knows? Who knows? You know,
I told him not to use that Chinese steel.
That's it. You know, it's like that. What's that movie Armageddon?
I was
The guy-
thinking
the
that
guy's
like 5
whacking the
minutes
shit
ago.
with the wrist. It's all made in China. Get out of my way.
that steel had more oxygen in it than it had carbon.
Yeah.
Or maybe it came from Canada because we're a steel company here in Canada.
No, Canada actually makes steel for the U.S. No, I wouldn't believe that it was Canada steel. No, I'd be tending to believe that it was like India or China or one of these third world countries that barely have enough technology to know what kind of mixture to put in to make steel.
Oh, no, it's not that at all. I think they know exactly what they're doing. I think when they have the inspectors come, they have the finest quality sample they can make available, but that's not what they ship.
Right.
That I have to agree with, Dog.
Yep.
For instance,
that's
you know,
pretty
when
plausible. Yeah.
they sent us samples of tools to test. My boss wanted to buy all these Chinese tools and say we were going to save money. I said, boss, make them send you a sample of some of the stuff that we're going to be using so we can test it before you commit to a big purchase.
Yeah,
So they did
exactly.
that.
I just did that last night with something. I reached out for a sample before I buy anything for growing my
And,
plants.
They sent these wonderful drills and taps, and they worked so well through the steel, and they exceeded our expectations. So then when they ordered 500 of each, and we got the stuff that was ordered bulk like this, they didn't hold up to 1/3 of the use that the samples they
What?
sent.
Get
Not
out.
a third. the taps would wear out after 12 or 15 pieces instead of 60 like we were getting out of the sample. The drills would hold up for a third. Basically, it was more or less. There were, different amounts. It wasn't always exactly the exact same amount, but they wouldn't hold up for about a third of what the samples that they had originally sent us. So we sent a couple of the new ones, the bulk order that and the samples that they said, we sent them to a metallurgist to have them tested, and they said there's no way these are the same steel. These are far inferior to what these are, the test samples that they sent us. He said, whoever sent you this, they had to be intentional. He said, there's no way that they could believe that this was the same
That's
material.
crazy. Hi, happy hippie. Cheers.
It's a bait, the standard bait and switch. They send you the high quality stuff. This is wonderful. We're going to save a lot of money doing this.
That's a felony.
So then,
no, it's not.
No, it's not. That's
I thought bait and switch was a felony.
No, you're talking about going after a sovereign country.
Yeah, they don't have private business. It's all state run. So you'd have to go after the whole country of China. But I told him, I said, we told you not to do this in the first place. So you committed to buying all these drills and taps, and now they're all shit. He said, well, we've got to use them up till they're gone. I said, well, that's okay.
I'm sorry, LT man.
It's just that
Xbox
they cause so much more work because you have to change them so often.
Yeah,
compared
there's no way in hell.
The drills that hold their sharpness, and the taps was great compared to normal taps. We had scrap because of that. Well, some of the scrap that could be fixed, the holes could be repaired with Healy coils and stuff, but some of the stuff could not. So I said, your production cost has now gone up. So how are you ahead by getting these cheaper tools from overseas?
The only time you're okay with that is like if you're traveling across the country, it's your own dime, your own car, and it's not under warranty, and you got to fix something on the side of the road, and you just need something to get you through, and that Chinese tool is about the only thing you got.
Yeah, or that cheap part that. Okay, prime example. I bought a brand new refrigerator freezer about 18 years ago, and it worked just fine for 7 or 8 years. After that 8th year, the motor in the ice maker quit. So I called GE and said, I need a new motor for my ice maker. Okay, it's $37, sir. Do we need a technician to install? I said, no, it's 2 screws and an electric plug. I said, I can do that. All right, so they sent me the motor. I put the motor in. I get it, first of all, and I look at it, made in China. I said, holy shit. I knew what I was getting into. The minute I saw the replacement parts were made in China. It looked like the exact same. The size was the same. Everything fit just nice. The plug plugged right in. Hooked it up, pushed the ice tray in, turned the motor on, hit the flap lever on the outside of the refrigerator, and the motor worked just fine. Okay, I dropped a dozen ice cubes in there. It worked just fine.
T. Johns, how you doing? Heidi, nice to see you.
Well, some of us can't live like that, LT man.
I know, really.
A lot of money, man. Like, fuck, I got from buying a fucking loaf of bread.
I got a PS4.
Heidi, check your messages, Heidi. I looked earlier and you didn't see them. I sent you some messages and in the group message.
All right, so finish.
So anyhow, it worked fine with half a dozen ice cubes in it. But anytime the ice cube tray filled up more than 2/3, the motor didn't have enough power to turn the screw that fed the ice cubes to the door.
Is it valid in the basement?
Yeah, and Val's been in the basement, but until he shows his face.
Show your face, Invalid. You didn't put your mask on, you flat earth supporter, you.
I miss you, Heidi.
Nobody's gonna see it but me, you know.
I love you, D. Johns. Have a good night.
Good night, D. Johns.
Night, John.
How have you got on panel before if you don't have a camera?
For bud growers, $800.
You all told me that you knew him and let him up. That's how.
Well, I mean,
I went like this. Okay, we can do that again. We'll do that. We'll go through all this BS. Go like this. All right, add you stream. Now go ahead and talk.
What? Why can't you tell it's me? Not everybody's going to have the pictures that I have.
Everybody can copy that picture.
you know what? I'll risk it. It's it sounds like invalid. Trust me. Yeah, you flat Earth fucker.
Yeah, that's invalid.
Flat Earth. What I'm saying is, I'm not the flat Earth motherfucker. I'll tell you that right now. You're the flat Earth motherfucker.
All right.
I don't know anything about this flat Earth. What the hell are you guys talking about?
Bud believes in aliens and fucking flat Earth. And what else do you believe in?
I believe in aliens.
Hey, wait a minute now. The
can't be a
fire
flat
dragon
earther and believe in aliens.
Hey, one at a time, please. Thank you.
The fire dragon aliens actually exist in Yellowstone, and that's why all of the things are happening.
I believe an armadillo is a freaking alien.
Armadillo.
But as
I
far
think
as
an armadillo is an alien.
As far as copying your avatar, at Simple Simon, we had it happen the first night. Joe Cool and Shelly and D. Johns, Upstate, they all had their avatars copied.
Hey,
we all got
about me?
bombed.
Hey, remember they did it to me?
Someone said they were me to Brian, and they porn bombed. He took his penis out like in live and started doing it. Yeah, it wasn't a picture. The guy pulled his pants down.
I know.
If you made me blue, you wouldn't have to worry.
You made me blue, you wouldn't have to worry.
Exactly.
All right, tie him down. I'll get the board. We'll
D.
start hitting him.
Har, Maddie, you're funny looking.
I know I am.
That's what
No, you're not.
I know.
Yes, I am. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
You are not. What the
have
fuck?
stuff to discuss.
You're
You
not.
and I.
No.
I
want to go have a bonfire at your house, Maddie. And I want to sit there and make marshmallows. And
Heck
I
yeah.
want to make spider dogs.
Heck yeah.
And then I want to
Do
smoke
it.
some weed and go to sleep and do it all over again.
There you go. I got plenty of property. Come on out. Pitch your tent.
Hey, man, if you had, you could buy lodges and stuff and put them on your property, and people could come there and live there, and you could charge rent.
And be a slumlord.
No, it
Man.
wouldn't be a slumlord where I'm at because we're out in the
I
woods.
got a question. Because of this stuff that's going on and people losing their jobs, people losing their businesses, do you foresee rent coming down or going up?
Going way up.
Going way up.
Way up.
Why would
Way up
it?
here,
Why would it
Rochester.
go up? It would leave so much homeless people. That's
They
what
don't
I'm
give a
afraid
crap,
of. 'Cause
Ginger. They don't give a
I'm
crap.
low income.
Doesn't
I'm low
matter. They don't
income, and
care.
I'm getting worried.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
you
because
know-
people don't give a fuck.
But-
Literally, they don't.
But
Sorry,
yeah,
Maddie.
and on disability, you're gonna end up with like Section 8 housing, and they're gonna make more money off of the
No.
government.
You
so they
know
don't
what
care.
the list for that is? You got to wait 5 years to
I know
even
that's why I bought
get
my
looked
house.
at.
That's why I bought my house. In 2 years, I'm gonna be mortgage free.
Maddie, I had a house. I had $40,000 left on it. I had a boyfriend move in, and then he was there for a year, which is common law. And then he fucking left, and he made me sell it, and I got nothing now.
Just
He
a
took
year.
half.
It's common law.
Yep, yep,
7 years
and
up
he
here.
fucked me.
In
He
yeah,
fucking
Canada.
fucked me.
Yeah,
In more
Canada's
ways.
different.
In more than
Maybe
one
that's why I've been single and I don't date. You know what I mean? Like, my whole life is fucked up.
Date Date women.
You know?
Nah, I don't date because I'm
No,
ugly.
look at this
No.
fucking ballot.
Date women. You'll have fun. I mean, come on.
No, I don't want to date. You know what? Those days are
Go out and have
over.
fun.
You
No,
know?
you go out
Yeah, I
and
don't want
have
to
fun.
date
Find
either.
somebody you can travel with.
No,
You know? Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
A best
Why
friend or
would I
something would be
listen?
nice, but how can you even trust people?
If I want to travel with someone, I got a dog.
There you go.
I got a dog. I don't need to
So
travel
you'd
with
rather
anyone.
travel with a dog that you can't talk, can't
Hey.
express emotions, can't say,
No.
wow, that's such a beautiful sunset.
No,
and
to
then you
us,
kiss
they're like people,
passionately
man.
until
They're
the
like
sun,
fucking
you know,
people.
My dog.
rests upon
Wait a
your
minute.
lips as the sun
If
goes
if
down.
you
Come
can't
on,
tell that your
guys.
dog is saying that, if you can't tell that your dog is enjoying itself and that your dog is actually like saying that, then you don't know your dog very well. My dog
That's
has
right.
her own likes,
I don't own a
dislikes.
dog for the very reason you just stated,
Yep.
because I respect dogs more than I do humans.
I do too. That's why I have a dog, more so than a human.
That's why I don't have a dog.
When I had my third
They
dog
we don't
pass
deserve
away,
dogs. We don't deserve.
I can't get
humanity
another
doesn't
one.
Deserve dogs.
It breaks
I
my
can
heart.
barely hear it, Valley.
Do it.
I know I can barely hear him. He's
I'm sorry, Tammy.
I can't do a dog again. I get too attached. Like, I mean, that was my best friend.
Humanity doesn't deserve dogs. Okay, that's what I was saying.
I agree.
Humanity does not deserve dogs.
no,
I
but
don't
thank
like
goodness
people
for him
alive.
because I like dogs more than I like humanity.
I
Me
do
too.
That's
I
why
agree
don't
with
have
you,
them.
Manny.
That's why I have a cat.
I rescued a cat.
I
No, you
rescued
got a
50
cat
in
because
my
you just
life.
want a little pussy. That's what it is.
No, I have a wife. 27 years, man.
Hey, it's okay. I mean, live on the
And
side, you get it.
I
kids-
house stray cats outside too and feed them. Poor
Ballad,
things.
you're so fucking funny.
Bud,
Yeah.
Bud, you
Yeah.
and KY need to regulate. I don't know if he's in here, and I don't care anymore. But that dude you had up here earlier.
Which
what's his
which
name?
one? Andrew?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit.
Yeah,
Wow.
you need to regulate.
Who's Andrew?
Because no, man, I'm going to tell you right now, what I see is not what you people see. I understand that everybody, you got to give everybody a chance and all that, but all I see is a little crazy too much.
I didn't have to watch that. When was this?
Yeah.
At
This
the
is
beginning
earlier.
of the stream?
Yeah.
Well,
and,
he
and
started
also
out.
KY.
When was
I-
this? On this
today.
panel?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
today.
been on
Yeah,
before.
Andrew, he can get a little bit on the edge, but I tell him if you're going to be loud and start interrupting people, I got to drop you down.
Well, that
Which
he
Andrew is
urinates.
this?
Well, I know he does that on purpose. He just.
he does. Sure he does. It's,
I'm just
Do
saying.
I know
man,
him?
It's I don't know.
That's who LT
Just
man
look at
calls
Andrew as another person
buffoon.
that. Look at the way I look at Andrew is I don't have much of a problem with him because I look at him as another person that is just trying. Again, he's got a dickhead way of doing it, but he does make you think about what you're saying and what you're doing and things like that.
Yeah, but he
Just
tends to
saying.
run people off the panel, brother, and that's the problem. Some of our bigger guests that we have to keep a balance. You can't let him come in and offend people and have them leave the chat.
and not come back. Yeah.
Well,
And not
that's
come back. I'm
Well,
just saying.
Silver won't have nothing to do with him, and whatever she
Yeah,
doesn't
Silver
like, I'm
will
pretty
leave.
much.
LT man won't even come up on a panel with him. I've got other people saying they've left the room. It is.
Who
what
is
it
this? Andrew who? Andrew who?
I don't know who. It just
Yeah.
I know his first
He
name.
always
is-
comes in with a
He's got
different name.
Drama Dome. He owns
Yeah.
Drama Dome, the channel.
Oh, him. Okay. the
No,
one.
no, not that. Not that Andrew.
Not that Andrew does.
Oh, okay.
Drama, though. No, not even close, Tammy.
The one that looks
Okay,
like
my bad. I thought that's who you were talking about.
Matter of
Tammy,
fact, I
the
like
one-
Andrew.
Let me talk. He's the one that
go
looks like
ahead.
the doctor on Star Trek Voyager.
Is that the bald guy
Okay, I got you.
that Silver
Yeah.
got mad at when he said that
Yeah. Right,
when he put that
right.
stupid name up?
That's the guy.
Okay.
Yes, that's the guy. And yeah. He,
Oh, I'm glad I wasn't here.
LT
Oh,
man
stop.
calls him.
I
Why
didn't
won't
want
he-
to.
What's his
start nothing.
What's
I
his
don't wanna-
channel name?
No idea,
Silver
Maddie.
calls him out.
Yeah, I
See,
didn't want to
whoever
start
this guy
nothing, but I
is-
just want to let you guys know that guy's a little bit.
No, Invalid, you're right. We were already thinking about this. He had See, we give people a leeway here because Brian has requested this, and we give people a lot of leeway. And this guy has been going a little bit too far. You know, we had fun with him when we told him he looked like the Doctor, even when shaved his head. That was hilarious. But the part where he started going mo and just doing that for just it wouldn't stop. It got too much.
So I kicked him down, you know.
Right. Then he comes
And
up.
he got
here
really
and-
ignorant with me too last week.
Yes, yes. He likes to push the
Very
button like-
ignorant.
like William W. will do sometimes when he
The
drinks.
other thing I wanted to tell you, Bud and KY, is Omaha.
that you love us.
No. I
Then
love
Omaha,
you.
what? You need to
That he
speak
wants
up
to have a
little bit
three-way with you.
louder and turn your mic up because
Oh,
we can
sorry.
barely.
I'm sorry. How's this? How's this?
I can't believe
Is this
Omaha.
better?
Holy cow. The
Is
stuff
this
that's
better?
going on
Can you hear me?
over there is crazy.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. I was telling about Omaha. He's going crazy, and you
I
guys
know.
aren't seeing it, or if you do see it, I'm glad you're starting to see it. But he's been going crazy for the last year. Okay, he needs help. He needs actual fucking help. Okay,
We've told him that.
and to man, look. I know this is your guys' thing, but I gotta voice my opinion on it. I really do, because it's not. The guy needs help. He needs to seek help. He needs to get some serious fucking psychological help because he's losing it.
All right,
That's all.
We've seen this for a year, but
yeah,
again, this is a free speech community.
That's why I understand. I understand. I'm just saying he needs help.
Have to have his free speech, and doesn't mean I agree with everything he says.
No, but
It's not about agreeing. It's not about an
Yeah,
opinion, man. It's about his mental health. It's actually his brain.
There's nothing I
Yeah,
can
but
do
he
to make him
He doesn't
seek help.
think there's something wrong. He thinks he's right.
His actions,
I
his
can
actions show it.
Well, guys, it's 5:00 in the morning.
No, oh shit.
Aw, is that it, Maddie?
I told you, KY, we'd get you to stay on.
This is all Maddie's fault.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I ain't gonna say it's Maddie's fault because
It
Maddie
is.
said
We were
almost an
leaving
hour
and
a
she
half
came
ago.
in.
At 2
Well,
o'clock,
almost an hour and a half ago, Maddie said that Maddie was going to get down, and then we got to talking about other stuff that intrigued
Yeah,
Maddie.
and I came up
Maddie decided to
purposely.
stay.
I came up purposely to make you guys stay on. That's the only reason why I came up.
So funny, KY and me were saying at 11. Like, we're gonna get off in
I
5
said,
minutes.
fuck, man, I better get up there so they can't close it down.
we were down to 8 people watching. Now we're up to 17. We're down to 8 people watching. It was 5 minutes to 2. I said, we're shutting it down.
Now we
at 2
got 15.
And
we got 15.
Ginger put the post. Oh no, don't shut the door.
No,
And then bam,
that's why I
they
came
came
up,
flying
man. I sabotaged your fucking life.
Well, guys,
But you
it was
guys made
great
me
to be on your
smile.
panel tonight. Thank you for having me up here.
Thank you
No,
for coming,
thank
Maddie.
you.
Yeah.
Fucking
It was
love
great.
your information, man.
Yeah. Hey,
Yes,
it
yes.
was nice talking to you. Everybody, thank you. All the people in the chat, thank you.
Have
Love
a good
you
walk,
guys.
Maddie.
You guys have
Yeah,
a
good night,
great
rest,
night.
Maddie.
And
Good
thanks,
morning, I
guys.
should say
Bye.
now.
I'm sending you good vibes.
Oh,
Bye,
thank you.
Maddie.
You too. Take care,
Yeah,
guys.
the other day we had 43
Bye.
people watching.
Bye, Maddie. Now, how
Hold
much?
on. Do you even know Floyd in real life? D. Johns
Yeah, in
has a
real
point.
No, just in the fantasy world that we all live in. It's all right, Bud.
I don't
You
know.
We all
live in
live
one
in a
of those.
fantasy world.
He yells at it. That's why I love
You-
this guy.
You live in one of those too?
Yes, totally. I live in a fantasy world of my own make-believe.
Okay. Good. I'm glad I ain't the only one.
No, I know.
Yeah, I live in my own
Don't need
little
to know
bubble
them to
myself.
see. You don't need to know somebody to see they're fucking going nuts. Okay, you just listen to the fucking words. Listen to him. Listen to how he was ranting on tonight, man. Come on. I'm saying he needs
Anyways,
help. I'm not trying to hurt. I'm not trying to hurt the man. I'm not trying to hurt the man. I'm trying to get him some help, and
Oh,
nobody's
okay,
listening.
KY, here's what's gonna happen if you drop.
I
the
got
link.
it. Here you go. I
Wait,
got the
wait,
link. for her.
wait. Oh my god! I guess no, not wait.
He can get up there.
I just wanted KY to drop the link.
Why can't I drop the link?
Go ahead,
It's
drop
right
it.
there.
She did.
I did already.
Did she?
I have
Sure,
it
oh,
on
there
my
it
copy paste already,
Nice.
so might as well.
Is that the
Well, I'm
same?
not using my
That
computer,
is the
so I
correct
mean, it's
one.
just
That's the correct link.
No, I mean, is it
Yeah.
the same one we use every show, or does it change?
No, it changes every time.
No, it changes. It
Shit.
changes.
Changes every show. Every show.
Yep. It changes.
I hear you, Elman, and you got to share some of your love. You know what I'm saying, brother? Some of those
I
tomatoes.
reject
you
your
know?
reality and substitute my own.
That's
All
copy
right.
and pasted straight from
Well, wait. So
KY.
if it's working, where is DJ?
Right
Oh,
there.
now
I'm
Bud
here.
numbered again.
Right there.
It's me.
Oh,
Four,
Hi,
four to
Mama.
2, Bud. 4 to 2.
Hi.
You're outnumbered
Nice to
again.
see you, sweetie.
We are, dude.
Hey, Ginger.
And,
Hey,
and give him
invalid.
a peanut for me.
Invalid. You don't. I know you're not trying to hurt him, but by saying those things, that actually hurts him. I know him personally. I've audited with him. He stayed here at my house. I know him personally. He's not going crazy. This is the way he audits. He always has. If you followed him for the last 5 years, he's audited this way.
It
There
seems
you
to
go.
me a little bit. Okay,
There
that's
you go.
fine, and I'm glad that that's the case. But to me, and what he puts out there, it's a little crazy, and the way he
That's
rants
what he
on and
wants
on and
people
on
to
and on
think.
about. Well, that's fine. That's not. But still, well, then I'm thinking
That's
it
his
because he got me
channel.
thinking it because I know, but I've seen it, and it's not. It's crazy.
Yeah, but he may want you to think that.
No, you want people to take you seriously. If you really want to create change, if you really believe in the First Amendment kind of thing, you want people to take you seriously. You don't
Yeah,
want
but
people
that's
to take
him.
you
You
crazy.
can't change him. That's what he wants. That's
He's
what his goals are.
he's an auditor. He's not an activist. So that makes a difference. And he audits a totally different style than a lot of people. And what's really starting to tick me off is they say that these other auditors put him up to doing this shit. They don't. He jumps out and does the shit. I've had to drive around and find him and get him picked up to get him back in the car because hell, he'll just go off on his own. He does this shit,
And that's
people.
not worrisome to anybody.
Oh well, yeah, it's worrisome.
And that's
You don't-
well, that's what I'm saying. It's just a little worrisome, and to me, just to me. I'm not saying I know everything, James. I'm just saying, to me.
No, no, you're right. It does. Everybody gets worried about it. I'm worried about somebody shooting him. You know, everybody does.
Well, if he keeps his hands in his pockets, one day that's going to happen. He might not think it's going to happen, but it's going to happen. It's happened enough already over this country.
But constitutionally, you can put your hands in your pocket. I can't tell you how many times I've walked up to a cop that had one of their hands in their pockets.
They don't
What did they have?
care. They don't care about laws or rules. They're the law. You're a criminal. That's what they think. They don't think you're a human being. They don't think you're a person. You are something to control. You are something to manipulate. You are something that is a problem to them. That's it. You're not human. You're not human to the cops. You're not human to those kind of cops that think that they can push you around. You saw it tonight in what's his name's video that you were showing earlier, KY.
Thanks, man.
The guy. Yeah, no, the one at the prison.
Oh, okay.
You know, they didn't care. They didn't care he was a fucking, person there doing his thing. They didn't give a fuck. They don't care.
Well, no,
I'm just saying.
they
I'm
don't.
just saying,
Not
look,
not all cops. There are. I mean, there are some good cops, and then there's some real shitty cops, but it's not against the law to put your hands in your pocket. It's not against the law to scratch your back. It's not
against the law for them to pull the trigger either.
Well,
Until
it will
even
give
when
it.
they do.
Well, it would be probable cause.
Well, actually, here before long, that might even change too if they pass that.
Hey everyone, Jackie
HR
Good
1.
Citizen Green has entered the building. Everyone say hi to Jackie. It's always nice to have her.
Hi,
If they, hey, Jackie, good citizen. But
Hello,
if they
Jackie.
pass that HR one,
Thank you,
they're
G.
going
I
to have to
appreciate
find
that. I
other.
appreciate that insight because
But if they pass that HR one, they're going to have to find other alternatives to dealing with stuff like that. If they pass that HR one, just saying.
Yep.
I just wanted to jump in here because everybody keeps getting a bad rap saying that everybody puts Floyd up to doing this shit, and they don't.
No.
They really don't. And I've actually seen him out just driving in between Indiana, going back to Omaha, out to Nebraska, and pull over and start doing an audit. And he's completely on his own. Not anybody with him, and he does stuff. So that's just his way of auditing. I can't tell somebody how to audit. How everybody does it in different ways and different manners. They've all got their own style, and I worry about him. But
I do, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm worried about him because I don't want to see anybody hurt. I don't want to see him hurt. He got me interested. He's one of the people that got me interested in the 1A community in the first place. Him and a few others. I stumbled upon him. I think he's like the third or fourth one I came across.
Well, I mean, and he's did this for over 5 years. He's got I think he's got 3 channels now.
But it just seems to me like it gets a little crazier every time I hear it.
Well, he definitely pushes the limits. He really does. But you can't stop somebody from doing their own thing. I mean, it's
such person, James.
The police aren't there to protect me. That's not their job.
They're there to protect the businesses and the money. Keep
Yep,
it flowing.
that's it.
They don't care.
That I agree
Like I
with.
said, I'm all with you on that.
Yeah, I just didn't. I just wanted you to.
I appreciate it, Don. Gee, I really do. I appreciate that.
I've seen you a few times in chat, and I just wanted to stop up. And I was actually going to bed, and then you came up and you said that. I was like, hold on, wait a minute.
Well, that's fine. I'm glad somebody was there to teach me different. But still, it's a little crazy looking. That's all to me.
It is. It's definitely different than any other auditor around, and I think he thrives on that.
2 things real quick. D. John's, great to see you. Glad you came
bud.
up. And yeah, it's so good to see you. And James Richards, I love what he said. If you want to teach something to somebody, take a lesson from the greatest teacher of all time, Jesus. He met people not where he was, but where they were. And there you go. That's how you find out how someone is. You actually meet them.
Jackie, did you get your furnace restarted?
Oh man, I got somebody to introduce you to, bud.
I love
I'm glad, I'm glad I actually seen your name for a change, D. Johns. Now I know they're saying D. Johns and not Dijon, like the mustard.
Like the mustard.
Dijon.
Dijon mustard.
He's a little spicy.
I'm back. I know I missed everything, but I know that D. Johns was defending Omaha, and that's good. That is so good. He needs someone in his corner. Yeah, he does. He needs people in his corner.
I'm not trying to attack him, Ginger, either. I'm not I'm
oh, no, I
to
know.
say
That's just what you see. No, that's what you see. That's okay. That's how you interpret it. That's fine.
Because I care about people.
There's a voice up here that knows him. So now you know.
Yeah. Well, good. I'm glad somebody's out there looking out for him because,
Yeah.
Well, it's not that I am. Look, I don't put any auditors down. I don't run any of them down. But all I'm saying is just like Invalid said, he didn't know, and he just knows from what he sees on the video.
That's right.
And I wanted to come up and just tell him that I know him personally, and I mean you guys don't know me. Well, a few of you do, but you don't know me. It's Invalid. You don't know who I am. But all I'm saying is that I know him, had a conversation with him. He stayed here. I mean, I've worked with a lot of auditors, and I know him personally, and half the shit that some of these people are saying about him it's not true. It's really not true, and it really goes against their character. But I'm so glad that I had a chance to talk to you, because I've seen you in chat a few times, but I've just never had a chance to have a conversation.
Nice. I do panels sometimes. I sometimes just talk at people.
I watch him all the time, but I don't comment because I don't know if I'll trigger him or anything. The only thing I'll say is hi. I don't really conversate in there, but I watch.
Ginger, you trigger me all
And
the
I
time.
support-
Grr, no.
I'm sorry.
Every time I see your name, I keep wanting to ask you, have you ever seen the movie Ginger Snaps?
No, people keep telling me about that. No,
Every
I don't
time I
want to
see
see
your name, it makes me want to go out to the store and get some ginger snaps.
No, you
I
want to
love
get a
ginger
tutu.
snaps.
That's what you want, Tammy.
But you know
Well,
what?
I
I
want-
hate ginger. I don't cook with that spice. I don't like ginger. It's too strong.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I love ginger in my food.
Yeah, it is. It's a really strong spice.
it's really strong.
Ugh. A little
I
tiny
love it.
bit. Little tiny
Yeah,
bit.
I don't like it.
you don't take much. You just take a little
No.
little chunk off the end of it and throw it in your food, and that's all you need. It'll
But I
flavor a whole
love
pot of
ginger
whatever you
ginger
cook.
snap cookies. I love the cookies. But it's hard to find a good one now. Growing up, they had really good ones.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
did.
because they threw a ton of sugar in it.
Yeah, hey, we were kids and wanted that sugar, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's what it all was. Yeah, it was good because it was full of fucking sugar.
Did
No
Jackie
other-
get her furnace fixed? KY? Did she answer?
No, she never
I
did
love
answer.
all people.
Oh, she
I
wanted
just
to-
don't like
Jackie,
some of their
Did you
actions.
get your furnace fixed? This isn't every fucking pipe in our house is exploding.
Hi, Jackie. I said hi earlier,
Yep,
but I
that
don't know
happens
if you
here
heard.
too in a lot of places, which is surprising. Which is surprising.
Did you
Yes,
give
she did.
Sully
She did,
a
yes.
peanut
Okay.
for
You know,
me?
they're set for making that. So it's
Sully's
cheap.
asleep.
No, I mean yesterday. Remember yesterday I said give him a peanut for me?
Oh yeah, yeah. He's having he's eating peanuts now, but he's starting to. His new favorite thing is apples. He's decided that he loves
Aw.
apples. It was grapes. Now he won't mess with the grapes, and now he wants the apples. He's a weird squirrel.
Oh, he's learning. That's what he's doing. The
Yeah.
culinary
What kind of
from
apples?
Dijon's.
This
Tell 'em
one,
there's
I think,
like-
is
there's a ton of apples.
Yeah, exactly. This one was a Fiji sweet
Golden.
something. It's a sweet apple.
Oh wow, yeah.
just
I
he
like
does
the
them.
golden
apples, man.
delicious.
There's a
He's gonna have to get used. He's got to get used to eating.
hundred.
Hunt because I'm getting ready to turn him loose as soon as it comes springtime.
Has he had anything that's like a little bit sour, like maybe
A nug roaster.
like a granny apple, like those
Nug
green
roaster
granny
is under the
apples? They're
building.
kind of sour, tardy.
Nice to have you, brother.
No, he
Hi,
hasn't.
Nug.
I haven't tried that with him.
You gotta have to love that name, right? Ginger? Nug?
Yeah, I love that name. Nug.
Nug. It's like a nug, alright. I'll take
I got lots of
ready.
nugs.
better as shit.
Oh,
I've got a few nugs left actually. I'm about ready to have one.
Can I convert
Yeah.
my nugs into money? Fuck, man. Damn.
Wow,
Come on,
that
don't
was
start.
a hell of a
Well,
statement.
if it was as easy as it is,
Yes, Jackie,
as
the
easy to
wife.
make money as it is in video games.
I got
No,
her a pizza for lunch, and then I
Aw,
ordered
that's
her
nice.
flowers, and she
What?
got the pizza, and
Hold
she
on.
shared it with
Oh
the
my
staff.
god.
Hold on, Ginger. Go on.
She got the pizza, and she got a slice, and I got her a salad and breadsticks, and she shared that
Oh.
with the nurses, the staff. But their flowers didn't come till Friday, so
Aw. Fuck, KY,
But I did get
you're the
them-
most generous person, man.
Yeah,
I did.
isn't they?
I did get them
Yeah.
to set up FaceTime or Zoom using the social worker said they could start using her iPad or her cell phone and do Zoom or FaceTime with it. All they have to do is make arrangements with her. So she's done it on weekends, but during the week, all they have to do
That's
is call
cool.
her and schedule a time, and she'll let them use her iPad
Oh wow.
and her cell phone. And then
I got
the
Zoom,
face-
but I never use it.
Well, see, there's no, you can't go into the nursing home. They're not allowing anyone in, so you can't go visit your loved ones. But there's no contact otherwise, so other through the
Yeah.
phone. But if I can Zoom, then I can see her and she can see me. And if you're
Yeah.
using Zoom or FaceTime,
Or IG. I use IG all the time for FaceTime. Or you could use Facebook. You already got Facebook. You could put 3 or 4 people in there. We do it all the time. There's a lot of ways you can FaceTime these days.
That's for people who are technologically advanced. My wife can't turn a computer on. Yeah. Other than pressing the power button, she doesn't know what to do.
I talk to Ginger through Messenger. We always do group calls and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, is that Messenger? I thought that was Facebook. See, I don't even know.
Well,
All I know is that I push the button.
It's connected through Facebook, but it goes through Messenger.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
So we get the group calls going.
All right,
I
nothing
thought
like
it
a
was
group
Facebook.
call. I love that.
Oh, they're funny.
I love your avatar. Don't be a salty bitch. I just because I've always got Morton. You know the iodine salt.
Yeah, iodine salt. Yeah,
You know,
don't be a
that's our
salty
only-
bitch.
Do you know why it became so overnight famous? Because the government knew we had nothing to supply iron with, or iodine with. So that was the only source of iodine we had.
Other than the people close to the coast at the time where shellfish was very
Right.
prevalent.
You're right. I forgot about that. I did hear that. But I mean,
I
think
know.
about that. And then you
My
come up
name
with a
is
salty
Ginger.
bitch.
Nice to
I
meet
know.
you.
No,
I always thought it was cute. Thanks, bud.
That is great. Should-
She's doing the porn bombed us the first night.
Do what?
Yeah.
What?
You're the one who porn bombed us the first night.
That was funny.
I have never porned anybody in the ever. Who? What?
No,
did
so
It
was
wasn't
still
really you.
on it,
They were-
dude.
Somebody
we were
used my
open-
avatar?
Yes, they did.
They used your icon. They used Shelly's icon.
Yeah.
Joe Cool
They're
and Upstate.
Making their
And the funny
rounds.
thing was, Upstate was up on panel when Upstate porn bombed us.
Oh yeah, you want to do
I
that?
have.
Okay.
I've never see. I haven't ever seen my avatar in any other chats. I haven't ever seen anybody use it. So
Yeah,
that's.
the first day we took over the night show, your icon porn. You were the second one. Your icon was the second
Yep.
one.
Yep.
The first one was Joe Cool.
Yeah, and that
Oh,
one's
God.
like, oh my God, someone made a film of him moving, so that they'll fall
Yep.
for it when you see it. He's all with the cigarette kind of kicked back. He's all shaking his head, and that's why you gotta ask him like to put up a finger, touch your forehead, whatever, so they don't have an on film thing of it. It was bad.
So-
that one's
And
bad.
then- so after
People
the
get
third
creative.
one-
Yep.
After the third porn bomb, Brian comes up and you guys got to stop falling for this. So then Shelly's icon comes up, and then Shelly's face come up, and Brian lets her up.
Let's her up, and it's a porn bomb.
And
Oh, shit.
Up comes this woman spread wide.
Spread wide, really
all
wide.
the world to see, I said,
Oh
yeah,
my
Brian,
God.
like that.
It was
Oh,
man,
my God.
Jackie, I feel so damn bad for you. I remember when I first heard she said her basement.
I love you,
flooded.
Jackie.
Yeah, look at that. This stupid house is all her pipes are bursting. Like a cartoon with Bugs Bunny. I swear to God. Damn, Jackie.
Oh,
we're
I said
praying
hi to
for you.
Nug and introduced myself. Maybe he's not
You
there.
did. You did. It was a wonderful job too, I must admit. Nug, that's Ginger. Roaster, that's Snaps.
I'll call you later. Guys, I wanted to
Oh,
go to
look
bed
at
at
that.
5 o'clock again.
Yeah, I'll call you
I
later.
know. It worked.
Is it 5 now? All right,
it's
guys.
5
I'm
after
gonna
5.
I'm gonna go. Y'all try to have a good rest of your morning.
All right, Tammy, take
No,
care,
Doug,
brother.
that's not Puggy's pug. Just a random
Night,
pug
Timmy.
I found online.
I'll see you on your live feed. Hopefully, you're gonna go live again tomorrow, right?
Who?
You.
I can't guarantee. It depends on what I got to do tomorrow when I wake up.
Alrighty, if not, I'll see you on a panel, bro.
All
If
right.
not, I'll see you when I see you.
Yep, that's it. Y'all
Take
have a
care.
good day.
Hey,
You too.
don't be a salty bitch. Alrighty. I love the guy's hairdo. It just brings it fucking home.
So D, are you going to the pig roast?
Which pig roast?
Well, you don't know about the pig roast Brian's having this summer.
Well, yeah, I knew that, but nobody had put a date or anything like that on it.
Okay, and the reason I'm asking is because Upstate and his, as he called her, old lady, are gonna get married by Silver there.
No
Wait,
way.
where?
That's awesome.
I want to go. Upstate.
It'll be
I
on YouTube.
haven't heard shit
So,
about that.
I'm gonna have to drive there all by myself.
Wait a minute. You come by and get me.
No, I'm not driving to California to go to Brian.
Man,
So I
I'm
have
in
to drive.
Canada,
I have to
for fuck's
drive.
sake.
You know, probably within 50 or 60 miles of you to go right by there. So if you want, I can drive. I don't know if Hoosier's coming or not. I could pick him up. Then you and the three of us, we could drive there. You know.
Sure.
Oh, no, come get me.
Yeah.
See, John, come
Yeah,
get me.
I'd go.
And then
I mean, I've got a 2016 car. It's only got 25,000 miles. It's basically brand new. I'm not worried about it making there. You know.
well, then come
Yeah.
get me,
Tickets now,
KY. You know you
Do
want
what?
to come get me.
These are the
Heidi was
moments
going
I
to
wish
ride with me, but
I wasn't
Heidi's
in
been-
Canada.
Heidi was going to ride with me because she wanted to visit a friend here in Louisville, and then we were going to go up. But she has since met James Richard, and I think those two are going to make their way separately.
I'm gonna pull my eyebrows
Oh,
out.
cool.
So Upstate's going to get married and from Silver in where?
In Maine.
In Maine.
In Maine.
In my ordination ID card, I'm now ordained, should be here Monday.
Oh man.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Well,
that's
I
cool,
got-
KY.
Confession.
I got ordained so that I could more readily get qualified for a LLC for our Feed the Homeless endeavor, so that we could become 501c3 or C4 and become a nonprofit, and then we could ask for donations from companies. And here's the paperwork. I'm a nonprofit. Are you willing to donate? Other than say, yeah, I'm a charity, give me money. You now have something in writing to verify that with.
Right, right.
Several people told us that, yeah, if you become ordained, it simplifies your request for the 501c3 or 4, depending which you apply
Huh.
for. So you go
All right.
online. You go online for $10, you get ordained, and then for $20 they send you an ID card, and you're now ordained.
Well, that's neat.
You read 2 paragraphs, you sign up for their newsletter, pay the $10, and it's a done deal.
I'll be damned. Huh. Hey, hey, Nug. Nug says hi to me in the chat. I didn't know that, but no, yeah, I'll definitely be going to Maine. If you want to head up to Maine, that's no problem.
Yeah.
I'd love to go on.
I
It's
said I
beautiful
gotta
up there.
talk to Hoosier and see if he is going, because it's no sense the three of us driving all the same, probably going to drive exactly the same roads and go to the
Yeah.
same place, you know, and I got to go by you guys, so it wouldn't make any sense to drive 3 cars and drive the same roads.
I don't know. I've been in a car with Hoosier for 13 hours. I don't know.
Okay, so I'll leave him and you and I were going.
make him ride the back. I'm teasing. He's
I've
right.
got a CX-5, a 2016 CX-5 Grand Touring, so the back's just as comfortable as the front. So he can ride back there. I always say whoever's the lady in the car, they get the front seat. That
Well, I always ride shotgun anyway, so always have. Oh Lord, I could tell you some stories, but I won't. I'd
well,
be in
it's
trouble.
17 from my house, it's a 17-hour drive according to Google Maps. So I'd rather have some company.
Yeah, definitely. It was 13 hours from Indiana, from where I was at, to well, to,
Yeah,
to
that's about
Matson.
right, because it's about 4 hours to your house from. Because when I dropped Midwest Transparency, we passed the Anderson exit going to his house.
Yeah, yeah. He's a good kid. I talked to him the other day. He's doing pretty good.
Well, he's blocked my number. He's blocked Preston's number. He's blocked Hoosier's number. He won't talk to any of us.
Well, I talked to him. He's doing pretty good. He's doing the family thing and working. And hey, I said more power to him. You know, and anytime he's ready to come back, he's more than welcome.
Yeah. I got nothing against him. And I understand he had to make his mind up, which was more important.
Your family. You always got to pick your family.
Exactly. I understand that. I can understand that.
But he's a pretty good kid.
I'm not holding it against him. He has to.
Yep. Same thing any of us would do. You know, you got to choose your family.
Yeah, family comes first.
If you got family.
Got family.
Not everyone.
Not everyone does. Nope.
Some people don't want to get anywhere near their family.
Well, that's true, but I don't get along with half of mine.
I haven't talked to any of my family in 25 years on either side.
Mine's been about 20 years. I got
Mine's
one
all in heaven.
I got one cousin. That's about it.
Not even my cousins I can talk to.
But we all make our own family, you know, with friends and people you choose to be around. They don't have to be blood to be your family.
Right, and friends help you and make your life easier sometimes. They help share your burdens, and that's what friends are for.
And I'm so thankful. You know, thank God. I have to thank Josh for letting me in the community and, you know, introducing me to all you people, all you guys. Like, I love all you guys so much.
It's been a while back, hadn't it, Ginger?
Yeah.
like she said, she'd never had a birthday party before, and we hid this from her for 5
never.
Almost 6 weeks. We hid that from her.
When my birthday comes, you watch. You won't even hear a peep from me. You probably won't even see me on the day of my birthday. I'll probably sleep it away. Like, I get really depressed on my birthday.
I don't get depressed. It's just another day.
I do.
Just like Christmas and New Year's and Valentine's, and Thanksgiving and all the other holidays. They're all just other days, man.
I'm really in tune with all my emotions and stuff, and that's, you know, how I feel.
It's just all, to me, it's just another day, another dollar.
No, but I think about people like my mom, my dad. I think about all of them up in heaven. You know, that upsets me. I've had to live that life my whole life, and it doesn't get easier. When you think about them, you know, you can't wait to meet them when you die. So that's why I'm not afraid to die, because I'm going to see my mom and dad for the first time. I'll be reunited with my grandparents and my pets, all my dogs I've had.
Well, you're not alone with that, Ginger. I mean, you know, my parents are gone. I
just wish I knew them, though, and no one will talk about shit. And then bad stuff will leak out. And, you know, I don't want to hear the bad stuff. I want to hear the good stuff, but no one will tell me.
My mom's been gone 7 years. My dad passed away in 1978 when I was still in the service in Texas.
I was 4 years old.
My in-laws, which I've known since I was 1, are both gone, so I'm in the same boat.
I don't remember them.
It's part of getting older.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. All my aunts are gone. I have no more.
It's normal to think about them all the time?
Well, I try not to dwell on it.
Right back, bro.
I don't know. I've thought about that my whole life, so it's just...
I mean, it's normal to think about them, but I don't dwell on them. I can't dwell on it.
I try not to.
If I dwell on it, I'd be depressed all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Just like I think about the good pets that I've had, dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those and nachos.
Actually, when we lost our border collie Australian Shepherd Beagle, my wife and I both swore about 2 months later that she used to come up and nudge our hands, telling us she had to go use the outside. And we both swore one day that, and both of us the same day, swore that we felt her nudge our hands when we were in bed.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, your
it's
animals are
funny.
around you for sure. Mine's always on my bed. I feel it all the time. Their spirits are here.
But Diamond would come along the side of the bed and then she would nudge us and then, hey, I gotta go, you know.
Yep.
Because we were sleeping, she wouldn't bark. She knew that would startle us. She just knew that. So she would just nudge our hand or nudge the bed just enough to get our attention. And then when she got by the front door, she would run in a circle 2 or 3 times. Hey, I gotta go now, you know. Hurry up.
Yeah, hurry. I can't hold it.
I gotta go now.
Help me.
But we both swore that one day, it was about a month and a half or 2 months after she passed it, we both felt that same feeling like she had nudged us.
Yep.
Oh, they come back to us. Your loved ones come back. They're present. My dad, March 4th, it was 33 years that he had passed away. And he was here. He was here. There's stuff. I've had pictures fall off the wall. Just random shit happen. It's like, yeah, somebody's here. I've got a rocking chair that rocks occasionally on its own. There's, it's somebody's here, and that's cool with me. They're welcome. Come on in. I'm not scared of them.
Is there anyone right here, right now, that's from Maine? Have you heard of the House of Carmel, Maine?
No.
There's a channel on it. There's an old house in Maine. Oh my God. I gotta ask Brian if he knows about it.
Bobby does.
Oh, I'm sure. Heck, he's all his life.
I follow him on YouTube. I love his channel, man.
No, we can close this down here pretty soon. How about 15 minutes and we're done?
Okay, yeah, heck, it's 5 o'clock here in Indiana.
Yeah,
Yep, 20 after 5.
I think Bud stepped out on us.
Where's Milwaukee?
Milwaukee is 90 miles north of Chicago, straight up. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, or Milwaukee, Canada?
The one where Laverne and Shirley was recorded.
That's Milwaukee, Wisconsin. That's where I'm from.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Is that brewery real?
Brewery?
Brewery? Yeah,
I can't
brewery.
say it.
That was Blatz. They were using the Blatz brewery to film that. But yeah, Blatz was there.
Okay. I watch
Pabst
that all
Blue
the
Ribbon.
time. I got all the seasons. I watch
Pabst
all
Blue
those
Ribbon.
old shows.
Pabst Blue Ribbon
I
is
can't remember.
brewed there. Miller is brewed there.
No, but the
Blatz-
one that was on the show, what was the name of it? Do you remember?
Was
that like
it was
real?
It was pretend. It was a pretend brand.
Oh.
You know, they can't use a real. The brewery
I thought it
was
was real.
The brewery was real, but the brand name was fake because they didn't want to have to pay all the money to use their label.
And how about that restaurant that's in like Happy Days? Is that for real there too?
Yeah.
Wow.
A lot of
still
those things were real. The street corners and all that stuff was all yes. Now
Is that still
most
there?
of it, most of it doesn't exist anymore. No, because things have changed and
Wow.
grown and advanced. And I haven't
I
lived
want to
in
go back to
Milwaukee
the 80s, man.
since '83. So things have changed so much in the time that I've been away from there.
Yeah, it does. Time goes on.
Time goes on. Yeah. When I
I'm
first got
still
in this,
stuck in that era.
So, Ginger, would you be able to get out of Canada to go in the spring to go to Maine?
That was Brian was saying. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see what happens and see how
You
I'm
have to
feeling.
understand right now, if you come into the
traveling.
state, you can't for right now. But if they do open it up,
It depends how things are. We'll have to wait and
yeah,
see.
because
I can't
right now,
promise.
if they were to let her across the United States, in order to go back, it's $2,000, and she has to stay at a state run hotel, and then it's a $2,000 fee to come back into the country.
Well, we're talking like wasn't it like June?
June and July,
Yeah, it's
whenever
a
he
long
said,
way.
yeah. Well, this is already March,
wait.
so that's only 3 months away.
April,
But
May, June.
Yeah.
I don't know if
the odds aren't
if they're
looking
gonna-
good. No.
yeah, it's not looking good for them to open everything up in 3 months. So. But we don't know.
Yeah,
we
we're
don't
talking
know.
about that, but we could always do it another time in the future when everything's, said and done and everything's gotten better.
That's why he left the date. That's partly why he left the date open, because they could say, well, it's going to open up in July, and we'll say, well, we said it in June. So we're stuck. No, we're not stuck. We're leaving that open to see when and if the things open up.
Right.
I'd have to bring my cat with me and have her in the hotel with me.
Well, that brings a whole nother thing. I don't know if you could they quarantine them, cats, animals.
Yeah, that's
across state lines.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, animals international. You cross international lines. Yeah, that's a whole nother quarantine.
No way. I couldn't do that to her, man. Fuck.
Oh God, Ginger's bad. They're in there for months.
I wouldn't put her through that.
Yeah,
you know how they're going to treat her and stuff. She's a princess here.
I think it's 60 days.
Now,
Fuck
when
that.
I came back in the 80s, man, they kept them there for 6 months, KY.
6 months?
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
we came from Australia. Our animals, by the time we got them, we never would do that again. We went to England. We didn't get pets because of that. Because when they put them in quarantine from Australia, it was devastating. By the time we got them, they were again, like, they were housebroken. They were skittish. They were scared. It's just bad. It's torture.
Yeah.
But now they've
That's
got
not
better
nice.
with no. So really, people that travel should not take dogs with them or pets.
I
or
didn't
cats.
know that.
Yeah, but he
I
says
thought maybe they got
I mean,
tested.
Maybe it's
or
better
papers.
now. He said what 60 days, even that, or what was it, Troy?
I wouldn't even do it for a week. Fuck that. No way.
I heard it was 60 days.
Oh, well, that's not as bad as 6 months, but still.
Who would
I'm
want to
sure.
put their animals through that unless they were actually moving to stay? You know what I
Right.
mean?
That's the whole point. They're trying to dissuade you from doing that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had a friend that bought a water rescue dog here in the United States and then took it back to the UK, and they didn't stay in quarantine. Everything was current, and all the paperwork was all current, and he was in there 24 hours, I think.
Dang.
See, that's what I was thinking. If you have paperwork and get ready and prepared for travel,
I guess it's if you're coming from certain countries.
That
Whatever
may
it may,
make a
yeah,
difference.
because I was
And what your
friends-
intent is, what your intent is, if you're going everywhere or just going to one place to visit family or whatnot.
Well,
Well,
no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't
Every
matter.
country's standards for veterinary care are different. So if the country you're coming from has higher standards than the country you're going to, then the quarantine might be less. But if the other country's lower, they're not sure what they're getting, so then they're quarantined longer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. I all I know is that there's certain things they have to be careful about. That are like the lice that get onto some pets can be transferred here into this country, and that would certain things, like bugs, ants, stuff. Like we already got the fire ants over here. It's hard to keep it, but they have to maintain it. So yeah,
Well, it all depends on too what kind of animal you're bringing in. You know,
Right.
if it's a domesticated dog and cat, it's different than trying to bring in lion cubs and bears and
Do you remember when Brad
or even lizards? You know, I mean, different breeds of lizards. You know, there's difference.
and his wife chartered a private jet, and flew to Australia, and she tried to sneak her 2 chihuahuas in a handbag, and they caught them and deported them and the dogs immediately for trying to sneak the dogs in.
Yeah, you have to. What do you call it when you declare it? You have to declare it.
Yeah, she didn't, and they before she even got off, 100 feet or 150 feet off the airplane, they already caught her, and because they weren't declared and she tried to sneak them in illegally, they said turn around, get back on the plane, and go back where you came from. You can't bring animals into this country. I don't care how much money you have.
Well, they do, but they're just smuggled in.
Yeah. But she wasn't smart enough with it, and they caught her and sent her ass packing.
It's not a good thing.
I remember there was a big flap about it.
That's terrible. You never know.
I think that was last year. Yeah, last
I would
year.
leave my cat alone for maybe 2 days here, 3 days tops. That's it. If I was to leave her at home.
Yeah, it wouldn't. I mean, the pig roast isn't going to be a week-long thing. We're only talking a day or two.
I know, but it would be nice if I went to visit, got a hotel to stay like for a week and, just visit.
A whole week?
You don't have someone that would watch
In
them
a
for a couple
hotel. I would be, out by myself, looking at all the shops and walking down the street, just taking it in. Because I've never been nowhere in my life. The farthest I've been is 4 hours away.
A 4-hour tour.
Yeah, I watched that too. I love Gilligan's Island.
I can't hear you.
So,
Do what?
well,
Oh, yeah, big scar.
I know it's 5:30. It's exactly. Or 5:28. Yeah.
We did it again.
It's 2:28 here. So we need to finish because we got shit to do tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta close this down, people. We've been running 6 hours and 46 minutes right now.
Nice.
Well,
That's good.
Good deal.
Brian's gonna love that.
Well, I want to say bye to everybody in chat and good night to all of you guys, and
Thanks for coming
everybody have a good one. And
You too. Nice seeing you, John.
Yeah.
hey, and I
Love
hope
seeing you.
next time I see Invalid in some other chat, I hope he says hi.
Oh, he will. No, Val's really cool. Val's really cool, John. He's cool. He's opinionated. When I first met him, it was that way too. Like that's why I joke about the flat Earth thing. He was in and he knows I was there. He was in this room and somebody was talking about her and they got into it hardcore. So I joke him all the time, but he's really cool. He won't hold it against me.
You know who is a flat earther? Is Last Day of Freedom.
I
Last
don't
Day
know.
of Freedom.
Yeah, I know. I don't even talk about it. But anyway, so D. John, Scott, it was great seeing you. Please come back. We enjoy having you on our panel.
I will. I'm usually in chat. You guys don't even. I'm always lurking in chat. I always watch the backside of it and make sure everything's going all
Oh, I
right.
know you are because I do that too.
Hey, you
And I
guys.
go to places I shouldn't be going to.
That's what she said. Aha.
I can't help it. I
Behave
can't
yourself.
help it. It's because we know everybody. You know what I mean? You want to know how people are doing and what's going on.
Yeah.
Ginger, did you notice right before Invalid left, he had that avatar with that white cat?
Yeah.
That cat looked exactly like the cat that you used in your intro.
They got us in trouble.
I gotta fucking figure that out with Joe Black. I haven't seen him all day. Wonder where he's been. But I've been sleeping. I just woke up
Look at
at
his
2 a.m.
face. Look at his face. See what I'm talking about? I have no idea what's going on.
Don't
right,
talk to me. I'm
hey,
fine.
everyone is.
You were born that way.
I know. Everyone, it's been great seeing you. Heidi, thank you so much for coming in. Jackie, you too.
Yes.
James, as always, it's a pleasure, my friend.
Night, Heidi. Night, James.
Anyone else
Jackie.
that's in there that we missed?
Yep.
Rolling up, I'll see
James,
what
Heidi,
Nug.
I love you.
Take care,
Jackie, I love
Nug.
you.
Love y'all. Night.
Love y'all.
Take
I love
care.
you. Oh, good
Thanks
night.
for
And
coming
Nugs,
up.
I said hello. Hello.
This
Good
wraps
night.
up.
Morpheus, take care, my brother. Thank you so much for coming in. And like I said, come back and see tomorrow. Please come
Thank
and
you
see
for
us
having
tomorrow.
me up.
Yeah, exactly. All
If I don't
right.
get to bed, I won't go to the library and fill out that invitation. And I just run out of energy.
Honestly, we don't want to happen. We don't want you to overdo it. Everyone ends up overdoing it, and they get really.
And to be honest, I didn't set up a show for tonight.
Oh, well, go to bed first, brother, and do it later.
I've been thinking about that. Maybe not doing one on Sunday night.
You know what? We can take a break. You know what? Me and you can meet and just make sure I can turn one on and then turn it right off. And then that way, if you want me to start a show, for example, and then come an hour or two later and take over for whatever, I'm willing to work whatever you want to do, bro.
But you want to do one tonight?
If I can get on, if I can figure it out, I might just do that, just to see how it goes. And then
You could set one up yourself right now.
No, I'd have to log out of everything and come back in. I do not have the YouTube things until it says I log off.
That's what I'm saying. We could log all the way off.
Oh, I'm going to bed, brother.
Okay,
I'm so
all right.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I did. If you're going to go to bed, because it won't take but 5 minutes. But that's right. We can do that tomorrow.
No, just tomorrow morning. I promise. I'm literally just gonna crash. I'm not gonna get on. I So I guess we're still live. So everyone in the chat again.
But I still did not get anything from Brian. Not an email. Not a messenger.
I'll call him tomorrow, brother. I will. I'm sure everything will be cool. I mean, he said he got it out, dude. I don't know.
He asked me for my Gmail, and I got my Gmail open right here. Let me see. Let me check here. Now I will restart it. Body camera footage. Nope.
I'm sure he'll send it tomorrow.
Nothing.
I'm really
he did not
tired.
send me a Gmail. Let me look. It's not in there. Let me check the spam.
Oh, brother, if he's not here, I'm here. It's either him or me, but one of us will be here.
Yeah, there's no email from him in the spam. So
shit. All right. Well, he told me to call in the morning, brother. So that's what I'll be doing. You know, make sure make sure it works and all, and I'll call you as well, and then we'll work something out. And it doesn't matter if nothing else, dude. That's the way I look at it. I'm your co-host. That's the way it is. So no matter what the fuck, man, it's always gonna be KY and Bud. All right, brother. But I'm gonna go.
All right.
So bye, everybody. It's been a pleasure, and for the whole 7 hours.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.